Good morning. Happy Thursday, everybody. I always do that. I always have to stretch my neck when I start my live streams. I don't know why. It's a weird little twitch. Oh, shut it over there. We're accompanied by, oh, you can't see it. There's one cat. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Whiskey. There's Whiskey. There's Hank walking around. Oh, there goes Coop. There's the old lady. Oh, they're there. Good morning, everyone. All right. Buckle in. So I stand on the fact that a lot of this doesn't need to be addressed, and I'm not going to talk about specific things around Sebastian's case. There will be some clips in this live stream that we're going to, or these few live streams that we're going to review today. Hey, stop. Please, right now. Get over here. Hank Charles. Look at this bad dog. He's bugging Bella. Get away from her. Sir, get away from her. There's going to be some clips in there that we'll skip through and stuff because that's not what this is about. I am going to be talking. Excuse you, all of you. Now look at him. Look at all of them. Come here. Come here right now. What is that? You want to tell everybody hi? You want to tell everybody hi too? What is the deal? You want to go outside? Cajun Kool-Aid. Let me just say, today I'm going to give you guys probably a spin of your heads because I've been talking about this for months. And it's really interesting to watch people like flip the script now and blame me for certain pieces of this and basically finally acknowledge what we've been saying all along. However, there's still a lot of dishonesty going on. So I want to talk about some of that and I want to peel some of that back. And I need you to please give me your honest thoughts as we go through this, because a lot of you have been around as we've walked through this stuff. And I think it's very important to like have open dialogue about this because we've all been catching different things. But there's some things that I really want to point out to you. And I would appreciate if you guys hear me out. And that's all I can ask for. So let's get going. We'll be here for a while because this is a lot to review. And we're going to be reviewing Elevated Truth. So that's that. Oh, Cooper. We always talk about how can you guys hear me loud and clear? Many of you sent me your recordings of yesterday's live streams too, which I appreciate. I am going to likely use, I have them from there's different pieces of it on YouTube, but I think I'm going to use Rolling Nomads from Rumble. Hopefully they will not care. I will fair use it. They upload it for people to see, so I don't think they'll mind at all. But Rolling is doing the thing, documenting. So it is great. Okay. We're going to jump into this because it's a lot. So thank you, Maggie Marie, for renewing. Appreciate you. All right. And like I said, we were going to do the next part of the Queen Bee. We will get back into that. There's just a lot going on. And I actually watched some of this last night and I was like, nope, this is absolutely worth reviewing because although I cannot stand elevated truth, like there's no lies to tell there. We all know that. There is some truth in some of the things he is saying. And I'm not talking about the information about Sebastian's case. I'm in I'm particularly talking about certain things that he is claiming about the creators that are lying. And we're going to walk through that. His rolling table, yeah. Olaf, yeah. Hey, Chico. Oh, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy what's going on. Okay, let's go. Like I said, this is from Rolling Nomads. So we're going to start with the 4-hour stream of his. Oh, there goes the boys. All right, buckle in. So this live stream was what he facilitated happening while Granny's panel was going on. So right before this, he hopped up on Granny's watching and was up there for a little bit. Initially, from what I understand now, I haven't watched all of that. It was like Petty and other people up there, UA, going at him about some other sideline shit. Like their own people are having issues with inside their own little group, which not shocking at all. That's kind of how it goes. But they were up there shit talking truth. He hops up there on panel, didn't like the way things were going, leaves, and then goes and starts this. So that's what I know so far of like the background. But buckle in because this is a lot. And I'm going to skip through the pieces where he's talking anything to do with Sebastian's case because I want to keep this very separate. Please understand, I'm not here to talk about Sebastian's case. Sebastian is a missing child that has been lost before he went missing. Creators have inserted themselves to try and solve his case. These are not law enforcement professionals. I want to remind you that anything you've heard is not vetted. No arrests have been made. We have no indication that any of the 3 parents are guilty of a single thing. Please keep that in mind while you're out here running this stuff as if it's factual. We don't have a clue. And this information was all known about back in 2024. Every bit of what I've heard them disclose, except different twists and variations of those stories, has been known about since 2024. This was all supposedly reported to law enforcement by numerous people. And you see where it is. Nothing happened. So I don't know what's true and what's false. So I'm not even going to try and weed through that mess. I want nothing to do with it. None of that. Not a single bit of that. I want to talk about the behaviors and the movements of the creators and the lies that are being spun with the group of creators. They all disgust me. And that's just that. So let's go.
Good morning to people who claim to be on the same side I'm on, joining onto a panel and talking shit about me. I'm not going to listen.
His volume's pretty low. Sorry about that. Okay.
Okay, who thinks that she knows everything, Petty, and went up on panel and made everything about herself, okay, which is very similar to what UA does. Now, as far as Petty goes, I was trying to be nice. I said what I said, and I didn't go any further. But Petty, you want the attention? I'll drop the receipts. Don't worry about that. Second of all, when it comes to UA, go fuck yourself, okay? You live 10 minutes from my house, show up. You keep talking about, this is what's crazy. Y'all over there on Granny's chat talking right now, right? Y'all ain't talking about the fact that a bitch literally admitted is driving by my home that she thinks I live at. Literally telling someone to tell me to shut up before she comes, hits me. No one wants to talk about that, right? Because if I'd have said that about a female, y'all be raised in hell. But let's just pretend it's no big deal, right?
So I don't know, and I'm not really going to concern myself with their petty bullshit. UA talking shit to truth. Are we shocked by any of that? No, nobody's shocked by any of this. Why does anybody have to care? UA has been UA for all of this time, and now we just have a problem with it. I mean, come on, people.
Like a 4-piece to a dude while he's sleeping is funny, right? Right?
Oh, good Lord.
Okay. So Granny's over there with amnesia. Cool.
Well, Granny selectively has amnesia a lot. There's going to be moments that I agree with Elevated Truth. Elevated Truth, I hope you listen to a few pieces of this because I agree with you. Granny selectively got amnesia. the same phone call that you guys had that she didn't recall anything about and couldn't understand what Truth was talking about, magically just a couple months ago when she was trying to say that I was lying about shit, she knew a lot more about said phone call, but supposedly didn't tell me anything great. Whatever. You know how this
I've
goes.
purposely been nice because I'm not stupid. I know the support that Granny has right now because everything she's under attack for. But, you know,
Under attack. Under attack. Can we stop using fucking dramatic words? Under attack. She is being sued, legally sued, which is one's in appeals and one's nothing going on. Like, okay.
I'm going to take the higher road and I'm going to do what I've been doing and keep my mouth shut. But just know, it's funny how amnesia happens to details, unless they're details you want to remember. It's funny how you remember what I said in that call, but you don't remember a word you said.
That's true.
That works, right? Funny how y'all are.
Do you guys remember a couple of months ago when I said, I don't even think it was a couple of months ago. It might have just been like 6 weeks ago when I said to Truth, I said, Truth, are you trying to say that Granny was the one who had these theories? Is that what you are trying to communicate? Is that Granny was the one who had these ideas and theories? Because he kept saying, you were worried about Bullhorn Betty finding out what you said. That's what he kept leaning into. And I was like, wait a second. Are you trying to say, and if that's the case, why not just say that? Why not just say Granny was actually the one that had this idea? Stop playing the riddles.
About what I said yesterday. And it's also funny that people are deciding to be quiet about it. Okay? This morning I blocked Clue and I blocked Cletus. I'm done. I've done nothing but show loyalty. I've done nothing but show respect to the people that show respect to me. I've done nothing but speak the truth. And one of these days, y'all are going to realize that Truth was telling the truth. And I think it's real shitty, real motherfucking shitty, because what y'all don't realize is I have it all recorded. And I could come on here and play it for you. I could. All my conversations with Chris, conversations with Katie, conversations with Cletus and Clue on the phone. Yeah, but no, everybody's going to let me sit here by myself.
Okay, here's another thing. What the fuck is wrong with all of you that are out here recording phone calls? We knew that he recorded his phone calls with Chris and Katie because he has said as much, and he said that he turned all of that into law enforcement previously. So that part I'm not shocked by, but why are you recording Clue and Cletus? Why are all of you? Granny has admitted to recording calls. He has admitted to recording calls. And from what I've heard, Cluminati might have said something to the effect of her recording calls too. Like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you people?
Okay. People are going to allow the person who started this shit against me, Granny, who went to the two people that have been attacking me for a year and a half. And then she has the audacity.
To the two people who have been attacking him for the last year and a half, he's implying Jay and myself. First of all, again, the phone call that I was there to support Granny on was December 5th of 2024. That's it. Granny was sued October 18th, 2024. I was extremely concerned when she communicated what she had learned from Chris and Truth both about her being in litigation and the timing of it all. I saw it as a setup. I was extremely, extremely concerned because Granny is emotionally incapable, oftentimes of regulating and not spewing shit for content. I don't know if it's necessarily her inability to regulate or if it's just for content purposes. I think a mixture of both. But to me, it felt like they were intentionally telling her things for her to get on her panel and potentially release. This is why, again, I say that all of that has been known about since 2024. Supposedly reported to police. That's it. That's all. Okay? That's all we need to go there. But these attacks, you are lying, blatantly lying. I have not attacked you for a year and a half. I've never done content on you for a year and a half, let alone attacked you. Your verbiage is very intentional and it's stupid. And this is why I can't take you seriously ever. I mean, that and a million other things. I started doing content on you in February of 2026 because you got on my panel after doing a panel that was supposed to be this big, huge expose of who Brookie Cookie was and how much everybody was attacking Elevated Truth, and found out that you were either intentionally being handed shit that was bullshit for you to run with because you don't fact check and don't know how to walk things, or you were just that dumb and decided to do it yourself, thinking you had something and your little riddle masters shit worked. It didn't. That embarrassed you. And since February, you have done nothing but lie, stir shit alongside your little cronies, Charming Jenna and your other little fucking mods that can't tell the truth ever. So when you continue to say that you've been attacked for a year and a half, anybody with a brain can go back and look for themselves, because unlike you, I do not delete my content. I have nothing to lie about. Truth, I didn't fucking like you from jump, way before I knew anything about your call with Grady. And none of my dislike for you came from that call, because none of it was verified or vetted. I didn't even know if those were actually things you said. Unlike all of you, I admit I made a mistake. I had 2 phone calls with Chris Bradfoot. 2. Never needed to. I felt weird about it to begin with. I didn't need to know anything. I've never wanted to know the inside details of Sebastian's case. Not at all. I don't do true crime, so none of that was interesting to me. So you and your fucking bullshit theories were bullshit, every bit of it to me, because I let law enforcement do their jobs. I don't pay attention to what YouTubers and their speculation and their theories and their bullshit ever is. It doesn't matter to me. That was never the basis of me disliking you. That was way before. And because you suck at your riddles.
Sit up there and say, he thinks all the hate's coming from me. Well, I didn't get that kind of hate about a question until you went and talked to your friends about it. But you only told your friends half the conversation. You didn't tell them the whole conversation. And then you just put me in a position on your panel.
Oh, God, shut up. God, this guy. Georgia girl, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
He's extremely hard to like, and it doesn't have anything to do with just his theories on Sebastian's case. Like, if you watched him back in early 2024 when he started building his channel, he was an asshole. He was a fucking just straight up asshole. And he was a dumb asshole at that, like just a dumb asshole. And there's a couple things I don't like. Dumb assholes. Pompous dumb assholes. And that's what he always has been. He's the riddle master. But there is some truth in some of the things he's saying. So although he's a dumb, pompous asshole, there is a couple things that we can point out that he's being honest about. Lanky Tor, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much.
Okay, to tell what you told me, which is one of the most personal things about you that anybody should ever know. And I won't do that. Okay, so keep on over there playing like you didn't.
Okay, wait a second. What?
He thinks all the hate's coming from me. Well, I didn't get that kind of hate about a question until you went and talked to your friends about it. But you only told your friends half the conversation. You didn't tell them the whole conversation. And then you just put me in a position.
How do you know what she told us on the conversation? Truth, do you realize I have the entire conversation that I had with Granny transcribed, because I was concerned and that was talked about that it might need to go to the FBI or be turned into law enforcement, which we found out that it was supposedly turned over to law enforcement, but every bit of it was hearsay. So therefore it just put me in an awkward position. And all I was there for was to support Granny because she was having an emotional meltdown about it. But all of that supposedly went, and I have the entire call. So while you're telling everybody what was included in the conversation, you don't even fucking know. But according to Granny, 6 weeks ago, she never talked to me about the truth piece of it, which was a bullshit lie.
Position on your panel, okay, to tell what you.
I love liars on liars on liars, because that's what we have this entire group. I've been saying it for months.
Told me, which is one of the most personal things about you that anybody should ever know. And I won't do that.
So it sounds to me like they were trauma dumping. Here's the other thing. These people should not be involved in any type of missing child's case if they can't regulate their own trauma. They shouldn't be to begin with. None of these people should be involving themselves in an active, ongoing investigation, including myself. Me talking to Chris Proudfoot those 2 times was not needed. But I'm really fucking sick and tired of this crew, making it out to be something different. I'm really sick and tired of this crew trying to rewrite my involvement with all of that. Because when I said I wanted nothing more, I wanted nothing more to do with it. It was weird to begin with. Why does an asshole with a YouTube channel need to know or have contact with the parent of a missing child? No need. If you think I thought it wasn't odd, I sure as fuck did.
Okay. So keep on over there playing like you didn't do anything, like you're not involved in anything. And nobody's going to ask you why you were so worried I was working with BHB and what you were worried about me telling her. Why hasn't anybody asked you that question? Why hasn't anybody asked?
We've asked you. I've asked you. If this was what you were implying, is that it was actually Granny who mentioned this and said that, well, then why not just say that? Why not just say that instead of all these riddles? Like, I've directly asked you because I was catching on to that a while back, that you were really trying to imply that this was actually things that Granny brought to you, while she's saying that you brought them to her. Now, again, Truth, just to be very clear, my dislike of you has nothing to do with that phone call of what I heard. It just solidified that I fucking thought you were a part of a big setup and you shouldn't be trusted. But you're not the only one that I felt that way about. Far
Asking the
from it.
question of why you went to the two people that you know are shitbags, allowed them to come at me when you were in the conversation. But
Allowed. I came at you, Elevated Truth, because of you lying on my panel on February 8th. And then you not handling that backlash well. I started reviewing you because you started lying nonstop. That's it. That's all. Stop trying to make it connect into anything to do with Sebastian's case, because it has nothing to do with your guys' bullshit. These are completely separate things. As much as you try to muddy the water here, it's just never going to work. Ever.
But I'm a piece of shit. We just raised $5,500 for you, but I have a problem with you. Get the
You've been trying to bait her into this for months. Tell me I'm lying. We went back and watched November's panel, and Granny was getting called out then at the same time. But just like Clue did this time, Clue took up for Granny. Well, Truth was ready to toss Granny under the bus. Clue saved Granny in November when they were going after Jay. So it just became a targeted attack on Jay, because for some reason at the last minute, Clue decided to save Granny after implying that Granny was a part of some fuckery. Same thing that happened to you this time, Truth. Same exact thing. I know you guys have kissed and made up, and they, ran to get you under control last night after dragging your ass on Queens and all that shit. You guys can fall for it. I'm not. I see what it is. But very interesting that this is the second time that Clue has chosen to save Granny and toss you under the bus.
fuck out of here.
Because Granny was supposed to be drugged right alongside Jay. But you didn't have enough, did you? That's why you had to set Jay up with the Clue's ex and all that shit that was all concocted and coordinated between Queen, Clue Cletus, Truth. Granny was supposed to be dealt with then, but Clue saved her. How do you feel about that? And she did it again yesterday. Oh, you're pretty frustrated and angry about it, aren't you? But you want to blame all of us for what your very best friend is doing. The head of the snake who's seeking attention when the world is crumbling around all of them. Clue decides to do content on me yesterday. And yesterday, after Truth's meltdowns and throwing his friends under the bus and finally calling some of it for what it was, Clue and Cletus start pulling content on me and talking all sorts of shit. And at the end of their stream last night, Cletus is in the chat and he says, "But we fucking drilled nonsense real hard yesterday." Ugh. I laughed so fucking hard because they were like, "No, Truth, we got your back, bro. We drug nonsense." All right. Yeah, because that makes total fucking sense. Look, I can be your bad guy, but what I won't be is the liar, because I've been calling this shit for fucking months. And it's sometimes to be your own motherfucking people, isn't it, Truth? And that's a real hard thing to reconcile. But the same way you were done, misinformation ran to Clue and she jumped on it and used it as a way to shun and shame you. The same thing she did with me. She was told that I had an issue with her going to the DA. That's what started everything with Clue. Well, she was lied to, supposedly, by somebody. I think half the time it's just Clue deciding that people are liabilities because her bullshit's going to be outed. And she created this whole manufactured fucking lie. Sure did.
Everybody
Kind of like what she's done with you, huh, Truth?
has a memory. 2 years.
Real quick, how fast Clue starts saying, "You're crazy." You like that? I've been experiencing it for 8 months. I ain't crazy. Oh, and the magic sickness. I love how everybody always gets sick when shit's popping
ago, I
off.
don't remember, but you remember everything you say about me, right? You remember every detail about me, but you can't remember what you told me. You can't remember what I've been keeping fucking quiet. Funny how that works. Funny how you've been making your slick comments about me for weeks, and I've still been respectful to you, while your lying ass followers have gone over there and lied to you. Show a video. Show where I've disrespected you. Show where I've gone at you. You're not going to be able to. You notice all of y'all talk and say what I do, but you don't ever motherfucking show anybody what I do. Still to this day, Granny, you are taking up for Jake for Justice and nonsense, and they are taking up for you. And even though y'all are going at each other, we all know that it's bullshit. Y'all ain't really going at each other. So kiss my ass. I ain't never been a liar. I ain't never lied. Not on this motherfucker. But y'all keep calling me a liar. See what it was? I told y'all yesterday. What did I tell y'all to watch for? What did I tell y'all to watch for? Literally told y'all. I said,
sorry, I had to take a step back for a minute. What'd you say here? Because you lied and then followed it up with "I don't lie." You completely just caught yourself lying and then said, "I don't lie." I love this shit. You make this too easy,
gone over
dude.
there and lied to you. Show a video. Show where I've disrespected you. Show where I've gone at you.
You've been trying to back her in a corner with this information and wanting her to put it out and dangle it for over 2 years. Tell me I'm wrong. That was the premise of the phone call, in my opinion, where you did suggest to her that she strikes a deal with at night. The timing of it is sus as hell. But I think what you basically have is two people who are emotionally immature that, yeah, I mean, they act foolish because they are chronic, habitual liars.
You're not going to be able to. You notice all of y'all talk and say what I do, but you don't ever motherfucking show anybody what I do. Still to this day, Granny, you are taking up for Jake for Justice and nonsense, and they are taking up for you. And even
I'm taking up for the facts. So if there's some things that are factual on her side, then I'll take up for him. But nope, definitely not taking up for Granny. She's actually been lying on me since the beginning of
y'all
February.
are going at each other, we all know that it's bullshit.
Oh, really?
Y'all ain't really going at each other.
Oh, okay.
So kiss my ass.
You're right. I'm not going after Granny. Being factual and correcting her bullshit lies is not going after her. Granny has had every opportunity to be honest about simple things, and she's opted to lie. And she continues to.
I ain't never been a liar. I ain't never lied. Not on this motherfucker. But y'all keep calling me a liar. See what it was? I told y'all yesterday. What did I tell y'all to watch for? What did I tell y'all to watch for? Literally told y'all. I said in the next 24 hours, what's going to happen? The people who are truly on the wrong side are going to show their face. I wake up.
Truly on the wrong side. Here we go with the side shit again. What most of you get blinded by with the side shit, like the dark side baddies that was identified by Sane Outlaw before all these round 1, round 2, and round 3, right before those rounds started, his right hand, Sane Outlaw, identified their entire group by calling them the dark side baddies. See, these people focus on a side, them versus whoever, instead of the truth. And that's where you guys fucked up. Because you don't give a fuck about the truth. You give a shit about sides. And that's where you fuck
this
up.
morning to a whole panel of people that I'm supposed to be cool with, talking shit and lying. Did I get a notification to join that panel? No. Did I say, anybody say, hey, Truth, come join the channel so you can answer some questions? Nope. They never do. Nobody ever does.
Right. Because here's the thing. What you did, the timing of it, again, is questionable. This is stuff that has been turned into police the day before all of this. So that's the shit I'm not touching. I'm not touching any of the stuff around what he released and said about Chris and Katie or any of that situation. That's unnecessary. All of that stuff was supposedly turned into law enforcement in 2024. If it had substance, like they claim, then something would happen from it. I do need to tell you guys that these things that they are saying that they've all seen, like a video from the trash truck with audio, I have never seen any of these things. But then again, I didn't have a lot of conversations with any of these people about Sebastian's case, even with Clue and Cletus. We would usually be talking about, and I don't know why, he actually mentioned something about that, which was really weird. My conversations with Clue. Clue obviously made it sound way more to them behind the scenes than even was reality too. We talk like once a week, once every 2 weeks, once every 3 weeks. That was the extent of our conversation. So I don't know what she has told them, but during those conversations, her and I would get on the phone and Cletus and I would start going back and forth, volleying ideas about the fuckery and chaos that has been created around Brittany and other things. It was never focused on Sebastian's case. So a lot of these things that they've all seen and they talk about, I've never seen because I didn't ask them, first of all. And any conversation that got brought up around the actual case was them bringing it up because they knew that I said, I don't want to know anything about the case that you guys know because I don't do well keeping secrets about missing children. And if it's something that you tell me, it's important, it's going to be a problem for me. That was addressed right away. And the only time shit would get brought up was when they would be like, oh, let me tell you something. And I'd be like, okay, I don't want to know this shit. Moving on. And that's where it stayed. And that's 100% fact. I never saw these videos. None of this shit. So none of this stuff will you hear from me today if it's true or not. I have no fucking idea. I've never seen this shit and want nothing to do with the actual case details. Never have.
Why is that? Why? Why does everybody want to talk about truth without truth up there? Why, when I was about to say something?
Well, and the crazy thing is, I've heard the story before, Bobby, about there being audio on one of the videos, and people constantly said that it was incorrect. So I've never seen any of that, so I have no idea.
Granny cut me off and tried to talk over me. Why? Why did Petty think she can come up there and talk shit? Why did all y'all do that public without me there?
Serenity, I find the timing of when they pop up on panels always odd. The last time he was on a panel was February 7th, 2026. February 8th was the date that all of this shit blew up with Truth on my panel. And he was up there when they were going over Terry Lynn's interview with Seth Rogers from March 12th. It was really strange timing, but it's always really strange timing of what they pop up around. And I'll be 100% transparent about this too. I have no idea if anybody's involved in Sebastian's disappearance, what happened. I have no idea. Right now, we have Chris, Katie, and Seth, and my heart breaks for all three of them because based on what we know from law enforcement, none of them have been arrested or charged with anything around Sebastian's disappearance. Could that change? Yes. But right now, I work on what we know from law enforcement, and that's all we know. So I see 3 parents with a missing child, and I feel bad for all 3 of them. That's that.
But then use it as an opportunity to jump on me. Y'all didn't want to hear what I had to say. Yeah, I know, Charming. You're worried about you. I get it. I saw your messages this morning. Don't worry about it.
Bethany, I think that will open up quite a bit of information. And look, it's his right to sue. I don't have any shade to throw at him for suing.
You do what you said you wanted to do. Since nobody takes up for you. I forgot. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm supposed to worry about everybody else. And, I haven't taken up for you on my panel at all. You're right. You're right. I haven't. You're 100% right. I haven't.
Bobby, That's the things I have questions about. Like, does that even make sense? Does it even make sense? First of all, if they had that much circumstantial evidence as he's claiming, a lot of trash trucks have cameras in them. At least ours do here. I don't know about Tennessee. Like, there's so many different things. They also searched the landfill. They located their trash. Like, there's so many things that could they have all this and they're just waiting for it? Yeah. But a lot of those things, like, would 120 pounds, I know our garbage gets filled with some crazy shit that's over 120 pounds and it doesn't make the garbage truck even waver different. I don't know.
Stood up for you. I haven't talked about y'all. No, you did in the Discord this morning. So, it's cool. You can go ahead and take your wrench you said you were going to throw back at me and throw it back at me, Charming. It's cool. I'm done. I'm fucking done with all of y'all.
Oh, interesting. Your run tellets, you're done with them?
Yeah, I know, Charming. You're worried about you. I get it. I saw your messages this morning. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Of course, they're all worried about them. Shit's getting deep, and they've had a hand in shit getting deep and been a part of this. And again, the timing of it, truth. All of this stuff has been known since 2024. Why now? Why the need to recycle all of this stuff again? Because all you're doing is smearing the dignity of a missing child. I don't care your feelings on the parents at all. But what about the missing child? Why now? None of this stuff came true in 2024. So why now is it needed to recycle again? Because you need to be the victim? Because it's all about you? Because every one of these situations gets turned into poor truth. And look, you pissed your puppet master off for sure. But they got you back in line last night.
You said you wanted to do, since nobody takes up for you. I forgot. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm supposed to worry about everybody else. And, I haven't taken up for you on my panel at all. You're right. You're
Same
right.
body.
You're 100% right. I haven't stood up for you. I haven't talked about y'all. No, you did in the Discord this.
Body, that's what I continue to have hope for, because to me, there's still a possibility of that he did walk out. And I will continue to have hope that he is out there alive. And I hope people continue to look for him. And I think talking about the situation the way so many have for the last 2 years, implying that he's no longer here, is dangerous and damning, because they're stopping people looking for him. And that's been early on that was done. And I hope, if anything, people remember to look. Sebastian very much could still be out there and alive. So I've always had the opinion that he could have walked out. And I will remain that that's a very likely option. So please, if you are in Tennessee, remember Sebastian is missing, or anywhere for that matter. He could be anywhere. Daisy May, thank you so much for becoming a member, and thank you for the floating hearts, Earth.
This morning. So, it's cool. You can go ahead and take your wrench you said you were going to throw back at me and throw it back at me, Charming. It's cool. I'm done. I'm fucking done with all of you. Yeah. You said you were going to throw my wrench back at me, Charming. Fuck off.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay? I'm done. I'm done. Sweet crazy, suck my balls.
That's right. Generally. That's why I don't understand this. And I've been saying that he's been trying to rage bait Chris Proudfoot for months. This is stuff we've all been talking about. If you've been over here participating in live streams, this isn't a new conversation. We've been talking about how it was so obvious that he has been trying to rage bait Chris Proudfoot. And we went back the other day and watched the Man Card live, which was really very interesting to see, because that's what they did that day. Poor Body got caught up and didn't even know what was going on. You could tell she was like, didn't know. But that's exactly, in my opinion, what's happening again. And it's really sad, because at the end of the day, these people are YouTubers who are way too invested in trying to solve Sebastian's case. I get they want to help, but they have used sensitive information that they claim was shared with them by all sorts of different sources, which change quite often of who the source of the information was. It's weird. That's always a factor too. Like, the source has changed on quite a few of these things, but there's no confirmation of any of this. And to come out here and put targets on parents of missing children based on theories and speculation with no evidence from law enforcement, That's incredibly reckless. And why? Why? You're not helping anything.
How about that?
There isn't, it's not just sudden. There has been, Scooter. He's been
Brittany, you
trying to
would
do
love
this for a
to, I
while.
know. I never said that. Okay. You never said that. You're going to call me a liar right here. You never said that, right? All right. Motherfuckers, y'all going to quit calling me a liar. No, don't
That
calm
could
down,
be.
Truth.
That really could be. Hey, Bad Ellen. Hey,
No,
Smiles.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna calm down, Truth.
MNJ.
No. No.
Well, the reason I say that, Scooter, is because that man card live stream to me said a lot. If you go back and watch that, you can tell at that point in time there was intent behind what he was doing.
No, I'm done, period. I have no one to take up for me. And even if I tried for myself, nobody would listen. I'm over it. I have been drugged, lied on, threatened, and not a fucking soul cared.
You know what, Tiff? That reminds me. If you guys are going to talk about Sebastian, do it with respect and kindness today, please. I don't want any of these salacious rumors passed in my chat or discussion around some of the things that have been said, because at the end of the day, he's a missing child and he didn't get a say in any of this. So please, if you talk about Sebastian, do it with kindness and respect and not the rumors and the speculation and the unvetted information that's being flooded out here again. For what? I have no idea, but it's not fair to Sebastian. So if you mention Sebastian, just like Tiff did, is perfect. Thank you.
But you weren't talking to me, right? Okay. This is all my fault as usual and not anyone else's, because they're really dragging you, right? They're putting your family out there. They're doxing your partner. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done. Fucking done. Done.
Yeah, Sam, same.
I'm done.
That's how I feel
Charmin,
too.
You win. UA is a queen. You know, Petty is awesome.
Okay, but here's the thing. This has been happening. Truth. These aren't new situations. And you go on to, we'll hear you admit that you've been going to Clue about your issues with these people all along. UA is UA. UA is messy as fuck, has been. That's why she is welcomed in with the crew she is, because she is a willful idiot. Petty, the same thing. They weaponize her and they talk shit. Like, it is what it is. But this isn't something new. None of this is fucking new. Charming Jenna, same thing. She's in the middle of everything. Those aren't my words. You have known this. You have all known this.
Yeah.
And they're useful when they're running around smearing other people.
Yeah. Because just yesterday, 2 days ago, Petty was like, oh, I love Truth. Oh, I love him. And today I'm a motherfucking wanker and all this other shit. Okay. I'm all these things today because I spoke truth yesterday. But now all of a sudden, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Charming and I would deal with what Charming and I need to deal with. It's not.
It's always their own people, Smiles. I've never talked about UA the way these people talk about her. Hell no. I see UA for what she is, but she's also a useful idiot for them. And I'm not saying that to be like that she's an idiot. That's a term for what they use these people for. They use these people to push narratives and carry their fucking bullshit and continue to create chaos. They are used as chaos.
Gonna be done on this fucking platform. Yell all you want to. You think you yelling at me, Charming, is gonna be any different than everybody else fucking yelling at me? I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Just gonna say it's real wild. When I jumped up on the panel, the people who knew things jumped off. Fucking over it. Fucking over it, man. God damn it, boy.
Mr. B, it really was.
I told y'all some real shit. Some real shit. Right? I told y'all some real shit yesterday. Connected a lot of dots for you.
Crazy that once again, Clue told Truth that she would have his back. Dude, if you decide to come out and do this, and I believe everything he said about that because I've seen her do the same things. If you decide to do this, just like they did with Jay, Granny was supposed to be gone with Jay at that point in time in November. That was the plan. Granny was being gone at too. But at the last minute, Clue decided to save Granny, and Truth was pissed about it. Go back and watch that. We did recently. And it's really fucking eye opening when you see how that went down and that they were targeting Granny at the time too. Bad. Granny, Jay, because there was a lot of competition. It's layered. A lot of it is competition over views and numbers. Like that is some of it. Some of it I feel is a little vendetta too. There's a little vendetta that gets in the way there. But Clue saved Granny at that moment. And she did it again yesterday. She picked Granny over elevated truth. It's funny that Clue is saying that he's not cut out for social media after all this time. Really? Really? But he's been having these complete come aparts for months and months, years and years. He's all good when it's everything right and tight.
Yesterday.
Right.
But I'm the liar. But I'm the liar. Granny can't come talk to me. She can talk to Charming.
Oh, they smoothed it over. Scooter, they already smoothed it over. But if he's smart, he'll see what it is. But we'll see. AJ, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you again.
She can talk to Nonsense, Clue, everybody else. Oh,
I don't talk to Granny. Haven't talked to Granny. Have no need to talk to Granny. She's a liar. Sorry, it is what it is. Granny's protecting Granny. At the end of the day, Granny is always going to protect Granny. Granny will lie about anything to protect Granny. And we see it over and over again.
Touch with you, Truth. Right. How'd you call me on the phone then, Granny? Get the fuck out of here. My number ain't changed.
After Queen's panel, Truth went on and they all ripped him to shreds on Queen's last night. And then Truth went on afterwards and Cletus rolls in and they tried to get him. Well, they did. They got him in check and we need to take this offline. We need to take this offline. And he finally agreed to it. So everything is all patched up and good again. But the desperate attempt to get him, because if he starts spewing his mouth, they know what's going to come out. Exactly. Olap, it is.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Same Olap.
I'm the only one on this motherfucker.
I wish we could say it was just this case too. It's all, oh, there's a wind gust.
Told
sorry.
y'all the truth. How about that? No wonder everybody wants me to look like a liar. I've got an anoxic brain injury and just spent a week in the hospital. I don't want to hear shit. I had a stroke in 2007.
Okay. This shit really gets under my nerves. On my nerves, not under my nerves. Well, it might be under my nerves at this point. Not taking up for Granny, but she was in a wreck and does have memory loss effects from it. She did ask Clue after you left if she had asked Clue to get you two in touch. And Clue said, yes, both of you. Listen, can we stop that shit? I have a traumatic brain injury too. A documented traumatic brain injury that Julie Skolnick has weaponized and mocked. Like all of us have issues. We all have some issues. Can we stop doing this shit of weaponizing illnesses when necessary? Can we stop doing that? Because it's really convenient that these things are brought out when somebody, selectively forgets what they need to. Come on, people. This is too much.
Miss me with that shit. I can't use my autism as an explanation, but somebody can use a car wreck as an excuse. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm not flipping a table. Olap, that takes the energy. And I don't got no tables to flip that are flippable. Speaking of which, Olap, my Blackstone flipped last night, caught air. The storm last night was insane.
Granny goes, I think he blames me for all that. I don't know. Granny, if you wouldn't have told the two biggest snakes on the internet, they would have never known about our conversation.
Really? Guess what? Nobody knew about my conversation with Granny for months. And I even read the messages where I asked Granny if she wanted me to be honest with everybody and tell everybody that I knew or not. And she asked me not to. You know why the internet knows about me being on that call? It's because of Amethyst. an ex-mod of mine who was also on that call with Granny, who decided to take that to Jonesin. That's how people know that I was on that call, because I never said shit about it. Not a fucking word. Because guess what? My ass was protecting Granny, not anything else. And there was no need for that shit to come out publicly because all of it was hearsay. None of it was ever used against you. I didn't even review you until February, and it had nothing to do with that. I'm going to say that until I'm blue in the face because it's fucking ridiculous. It got dangled and weaponized against me by an ex-mod who ran it to another creator who started dangling that shit in October of 2025. That's that.
And what's even more funny, right? What's even more funny about all this is that yesterday, all these people were in the chat. I stand with you. I stand with you. I stand with you. The truth is, people are mad that I'm being invited onto bigger panels. People are mad that people are listening and agreeing with me, and it shows.
Oh my God. Now we go with the size of channels. Look, it's not a flex. This isn't a flex that you're invited onto bigger platform. Like, this isn't a flex, bro.
That
This isn't a flex. Stop it.
yesterday, all these people were in the chat. I stand with you. I stand with you. I stand with you. The truth is, people are mad that I'm being invited onto bigger panels. People are mad that people are listening and agreeing with me, and it shows. Yeah.
That's right,
Just like
Remy.
because I didn't want to speak on my criminal record because I don't concentrate on my criminal record, all of a sudden I'm a snitch now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, because that's UA's friend, and UA has to cover her ass. You know what I'm saying? What's so funny is the people that are standing up for UA are the same ones that have talked.
Bree says, helping buy pot you don't throw for 41 months. No weed abuse here. Thank you for being a member and your continued support and friendship for 41 months. I appreciate you, Bree.
So much mad shit behind.
See, I use that term friend when it's appropriate. Bree and I are actually friends. Shocking. Our relationship doesn't just involve YouTube drama. Actually, very
Behind her
rare.
back, it's not even funny. I'll say it to UA's face. Everybody else says it behind her back. I said what I had to say to Pet. Man, Petty, get the fuck out of my goddamn chat. Here, I'll give you the attention you need. I screwed everyone over yesterday. You know who I didn't screw over? Sebastian. So I don't give a fuck about the rest of y'all. Fuck you.
Ugh.
You're not more important than Sebastian and the truth. Sorry, not fucking sorry. Protecting.
And who are you at the end of the day? You are a nobody. You're not law enforcement. What you did was reckless. And what you did was smear the dignity of a missing minor child. Going at his parents is going at him. You're not helping the situation. Again, there was no need for this again. This is information that was discussed in 2024. And because you can't reconcile that it didn't come true, whatever you thought, the arrests that were coming, all of that shit, why you are resurrecting it again and trying to do it again is beyond me. I have no idea why you weren't able to let it go. And you are constantly trying to bring it back around is smearing the dignity of Sebastian.
Y'all's feelings is not more important than Sebastian. You haven't lived with the things I've lived with for 2 fucking years. Fuck you, Petty. You have no goddamn idea what the fuck you're talking about. Not a fucking clue. Y'all couldn't even handle the little bit that I.
And this really pisses me off. I'm sorry. It pisses me off that they are saying what he's had to endure. Your child's not missing. And at this point in time, we have no idea and no information that leads us to believe that Seth, Katie, or Chris were involved in Sebastian's disappearance. And how selfish of you to make this about you. You don't know what I've had to deal with. You don't know what I've had to endure. You took Sebastian's case and made it about you.
Over yesterday. You know who I didn't screw over? Sebastian.
That's
So I don't give a
selfish.
fuck about the rest of y'all. Fuck you. You're not more important than Sebastian and the truth. Sorry, not fucking sorry. Protecting y'all's feelings is not more important than Sebastian. You haven't lived with the things I've lived with for 2 fucking years. Fuck you, Petty.
You haven't lived with the things. Again, you don't have a child even missing. So I have zero sympathy or empathy for what you've had to live with. You inserted yourself, wanted answers, and then we don't even know if anything that you're saying has validity to it. Obviously, it doesn't because your theory that they were going to be arrested in 2024 didn't come true. So, what are we supposed to think?
You have no goddamn idea what the fuck you're talking about. Not a fucking clue. Y'all couldn't even handle the little bit that I said yesterday, you stupid ass. And you got the audacity to get up on a panel when I'm talking to Granny about some real shit and insert yourself as usual. The reason you're in this issue with me is because you inserted yourself into something that had nothing to do with you.
That's what Petty does. Petty inserts herself, and that's why she's kept around, because she is a distraction for all of the need. She carries shit and she creates distractions.
That's the problem.
She cannot emotionally regulate, and she just rages from one chat to the next, and that's useful for them.
It ought to
is
be
what it
Petty
is.
Pick Me instead of Petty AF.
And if
Now,
I remember correctly, Petty was actually up there before you clicked the link because they were tattling on you and pissed at your behavior.
Tried to be cool with you, but you went out there and lied today, and I'm gonna prove it. I should have dropped a link yesterday. First of all, who the fuck are you to think that I have to do shit for you? Yesterday was not about you, Petty. Yesterday was about the truth. I'm sorry that you're not the center of that goddamn truth. I'm sorry that UA was so fucking jealous. We have the screenshots that I came out and talked about this shit, that she had the audacity.
I disagree that it's fake. It didn't go well. I'll point out what I think. I don't think it's fake and staged, all of it. I think there's a scramble that's going on and it's working. So I think it appears as though it's fake or fabricated, but I don't think it genuinely was. I think I'll talk about it as I go.
To say that I should have come and checked with her first. Get the entire fuck out of here with y'all's righteous, y'all are owed answers shit.
Okay, right there.
Fucking jealous. We have the screenshots. Should have dropped a link yesterday. First of all, who the fuck are you to think that I have to do shit for you? Yesterday was not about you, Petty. Yesterday was about the truth.
Yesterday wasn't about you, Petty. It was about the truth. Yeah, you made it about you.
I'm sorry that you're not the center of that goddamn truth. I'm sorry that UA was so fucking jealous. We have the screenshots that I came out and talked about this shit, that she had the audacity to say that I should have come and checked with her first. Get the entire fuck out of here with y'all's righteous, y'all are owed answers shit.
That's what you all think, though. Every single one of you thinks you're owed some sort of answers in Sebastian's case. Am I wrong? Put a 1 in the chat if you think that they all think they're owed information in Sebastian's case. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't think that. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree that they think that they are owed something and the entitlement is part of the biggest problem. They all feel that they are owed information about Sebastian's case. Put a 2 if you disagree. And please disagree openly today. I don't care at all, one way or another. I feel they think that they're owed information. And that's why he dangled that shit. I think he has been trying to get that information out there. And he hasn't been successful at doing it since 2024. And now he is trying again. Why? I don't fucking know. Okay, we'll be here in an hour. So you guys agree that they think they're entitled. Okay. That's what I think too. And I find it really interesting that he's pissed at them for doing the same things he's doing. Okay, whatever.
I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. What I do owe somebody something is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I don't owe you. I don't owe Granny. I don't owe BHB. I don't owe nonsense. I don't owe Cletus. I don't owe fucking Clue a goddamn thing. What I owe is honesty to Sebastian. What I owe is I should have spoke up 2 years ago instead of being manipulated that I was helping as opposed to helping or instead of hurting. Yeah, kind of the same reason no one wants to talk to Chris Brown but reached out to me after he found out about my autism. Fuck you. Y'all didn't have to hear the things I've heard. The things that that Cletus and Clue have heard who are deciding to play, I didn't hear shit. Yet before y'all say I was rude, I went to Clue and Cletus fucking a month and a half ago. They talked about it. And I said, I've had enough. I can't hide this shit no more. I can't keep these secrets in my head no more. And what did Clue tell me? What did Cletus tell me? Truth, I don't blame you. Do what you got to do. I got your back. Yeah. Now all of a sudden, oh, Katie's on panel over there. How convenient, right? How convenient. Y'all don't see the setup? Y'all don't see the setup?
Oh, no, I see it.
You just conveniently got Katie on the panel?
I can't understand how you can't see the setup here. They told you they'd have your back if you came out with this shit. You've been trying to come out with this shit forever, since 2024. That's why I think you gave it to Granny, because you thought she would come out with it. I think the two of you were almost baiting each other, trying to force each other to come out with what you guys talked about. Granny and you both. Because Granny has tried to dangle it just as much as you have. That's my opinion. And Clue and Cletus are always going to do what protects their asses. And it wasn't, once again, you got to remember, Truth, you're playing the optics game with people who protect themselves before anything else.
This is wild. So she came up on panel to cry. Oh, Katie, this ain't going to go good with you. Chris, this is not going to go good. Y'all are really, okay.
This right here. Why you think and why this pissed him off so bad? They're the parents of the missing child. This ain't going to go good for you. Again, this shows exactly and proves exactly what I've been saying, that they were rage baiting the situation. And then when they get the reaction, he's pissed about it because it's not on his panel. It's on Granny's. Tell me I'm wrong.
Okay. Y'all think I'm lying, huh?
Well, she became drunk with power and knowledge of inside info because of the lawsuits that she was in, and then used the lawsuits as a mechanism to protect her with a bunch of bullshit while she sits here and
She never
lies
came
about
out
a
here and
lot.
talk about her son, but she's going to come out here and cry about what I said. That makes sense.
That's incorrect. Katie was on panel with Duchess and myself to bring awareness to Sebastian.
She never came out here and fought for her son, but she's coming out here to go against what
She
I
did.
said. Okay.
That's not what she did.
Okay. She never came out here and talked for Sebastian.
Granny's.
Was she up on Granny's panel? Okay.
Well, that's where it was going on.
Because I started talking the truth. That's why, Peach. Just like I told you. Just like I told you was going to happen. I'm fucking sick, man. Loyalty ain't shit around here. No type of loyalty. It's fucking convenient for getting.
Because you guys expect blind loyalty through the lies and the manipulation games. And when you're dealing with a bunch of people that have self-serving motivation, there is no loyalty amongst, in my opinion, thieves.
Shit. It's cool.
Who have a bunch of self-serving interest.
Fuck me, man.
Oh, yeah. This is
you were right,
gross.
nonsense. Maybe I was everybody's useful idiot. Maybe
You
so.
were. Look, I know it fucking pains you to say that. And now, once again, at the end of the evening or early morning hours, I became the problem again. I can be the problem all you want. It'll just never be truthful because the problem's right there in front of your face. And you have ran with bullshit over and over again. Was it intentionally set up? I don't know. We've asked that question many, many times. We've actually attempted to give you outs of, are you just being fed misinformation intentionally for the games? You willingly brought into it, though. You've willingly threatened people, including myself. That's all you did.
Maybe so.
Hate to say it, but I told you guys a lot of this was going on for months. Carl and I have been screaming. So what does he do? He pulls up a screen recording, a recorded call of Chris Proudfoot. He's pissed because Katie and Chris show up on Granny's panel. So his response is to pull up a recorded phone call conversation. Again, this is courtesy of Rolling Nomad. Thank you so much, Rolling. I'm going to drop your link again and again. Thank you for getting this out. I'll drop their YouTube and their Rumble. I mean, this is the man who has a missing child that has been targeted by the internet. Whether you like him or not, I think we can understand all of their frustration. They don't have any answers to our knowledge either. Were they involved? Everybody has their own opinions. You're entitled to that. We don't have any proof from law enforcement, and that's what I work on. So these people have every right to feel frustration. However, at the same time, they have also made active choices to engage with the things that they have. So there's that.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner ain't enough meals for you to bring to that fucking fight. But I'll bury you in the fucking ground and let your kids watch. And then when it's all said,
let me replay that real quick because I'm a fucking liar, right? Because crazy shit wasn't said on the phone. Like, I'll bury you, right? Listen again.
Yeah, we don't have the context, Chico.
But I'm a liar. Remember, I'm a liar, motherfucker.
Right. Right. Generally, Jenny. That's exactly right. We have no context of what this was about, what they were discussing, when this was. We have no idea who this is directed to, anything. They have a tendency of removing context, but he's so pissed that they showed up on Granny's after he's been rage baiting them for months that he pulls out and goes to these recorded clips. This says a lot to me.
anything great and big other than sit on this fucking computer and talk shit about people. You want to talk shit to people? Do it to the face and see what that gets you. Because it's probably going to get you 6 feet in the fucking ground. Because I guarantee you come near me, lay a fucking hand on me. I dare you. I dare you. I'm begging for you. And when, I promise you, breakfast, lunch, and dinner ain't enough meals for you to bring to that fucking fight. But I'll bury you in the fucking ground and let your kids watch. And then when it's all said and done, I got no problems laughing and walking away.
I will kill you. Let your kids watch.
Did you hear that last little segment? Something about what about those Titans?
And walking away. What about them Titans?
True says, what about them Titans? I'm not sure what the point of that was or who that's with. We're missing a lot of information around that. So it is what it is. But I find it very telling that that's what he went to. Tiff, thank you for the floating heart. And Earth, thank you for the clock it.
I will kill you. Let your kids watch, laugh, and then walk away. Oh, but what I said yesterday about protecting my family, oh, that was so bad. Oh, because I'm lying, right? Because
I mean, you made direct threats again.
I'm lying. Oh, I hope this makes you feel better. No.
We know the context of the threats you made. We don't with what Chris is talking about. What you played isn't even a threat because there's no context given or to who it's.
No, it doesn't
even
make me feel better. It's fine.
Yeah, I agree with that. F you. There's a lot of things I question, you guys.
Right? No, that's not Chris on a call threatening to kill people in front of families and all kinds of shit. No, not the guy with the missing child. No.
Jesus Lord. Yeah, I knew. They haven't played in. Huh? Sorry, go ahead. They haven't played in that stadium yet. They haven't built a new.
So there's Clue, Truth, and Chris.
No shit. Yeah. So they ordered the entire parking lot. What was it? B, C, and D lot, I think is it. It's so far.
So all he's proving is that he recorded all these calls.
It's been torn up. They're actually, I think they're like 40 or 50 feet in the ground right now.
Oh, yeah. It sounds like they recorded everything. All of them did.
Yeah. And I think that other lot on the other side of the Korean Boulevard or whatever, that I think they're talking about turning that into the concrete plant. I'm surprised. Steiner let the guy who actually owned the company and the land.
Yeah, they're all recording calls. Do you remember the internet melting down when it got stated that Barbecue recorded Katie when she was in Tennessee and the outrage that happened? Do you guys remember that? So this proves that you recorded calls, fool.
So I haven't seen anybody post it on YouTube yet.
I haven't either. Well, I don't know if her intention is to repost that or blast it.
I would suggest she doesn't, unless she wants to end up in another lawsuit.
Well, actual company.
I want to hear the context of this.
So you said Queen sent that to you?
Yes, sir.
So it took her this long to get a hold of that? I guess her people don't like her very much. That motherfucker's been floating around for how many months now?
Shit, at least three.
At least 3 months. So I haven't seen anybody post it on YouTube yet.
I haven't either. Well, I don't know if her intention is to repost that or blast it.
I would suggest she doesn't, unless she wants to end up in another lawsuit.
Well, so regardless of how everybody's shit talking, I talked to her and said I have no problems with Clue or Richard. I like them. I said what they say and what they do is not my business, and I'm not there to judge. But that doesn't stop me from having my conversations and who I choose to friend and not friend. That's my business. That's nobody else's business. And she goes, no. She's like, you're right. And I said, I can talk to you. Doesn't mean that, what you say, I have to live by the gospel. Same thing with Clue and Truth. But I can still have my friends and the people who I associate with, regardless of who is raging social war against social war. I don't care. It has nothing.
He's talking about Queen. They're talking about Queen in this clip for some reason. I don't know what the fuck it was about.
With me. And I guess when I told her that, she was kind of like, okay, that's cool.
Well, she doesn't have a choice. She doesn't want to lose the inside. You know what I mean? Like,
she doesn't have a choice. She doesn't want to lose the inside. So this is about Queen Bee. And they are saying basically Queen doesn't have a choice because if she wants inside information, she's going to go along, which we know is exactly what we've watched Queen do. Go along so she has access to inside information. Her connection to Cluminati allowed her to get Chris and Katie up on her panel quite often. Are you shocked by this? Nope. Because as I've said, a lot of these people are opportunists. So whatever benefits their channels the most, which would be having parents of missing children on her panel, is what she's going to go along with.
That's just who she thinks.
Oh,
Aki.
Look at Truth cut that off before he talks shit about Queen.
Regardless of who is raging social war against social war, I don't care. It has nothing to do with me. And I guess when I told her that, she was kind of like, okay, that's cool.
Well, she doesn't have a choice. She doesn't want to lose the inside. You know what I mean? Like, that's just who she thinks.
That's just who she... Never mind. Tell me I was wrong that they like each other. They don't.
I could keep playing. I'm not playing. I've got every fucking thing recorded.
Yeah, how grimy. How fucking grimy. I hate being right about this situation, actually. Full up, it really makes me feel some sort of way. Anonymous order, thank you so much for the hound. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that.
Lion.
They do. Isn't the hound cute? It's so cute.
Man, you didn't cry that many tears for fucking Sebastian.
How gross. This
Wild.
is gross.
You didn't come out and fight for Sebastian like you're fighting for your man right now.
Okay, this is... You don't know. None of us know. None of us know what they've gone through and how many tears they've shed or anything. We have no idea. You're entitled, like I said, your opinions. But when you factually sit back and look at this, we have no idea. We do not have any idea. And to continually do this of invalidating any of it, what are you going to do if it comes out that they have absolutely nothing and Sebastian shows up one day? What are you going to do, Truth? Why not stay in your fucking lane of letting law enforcement handle this and find evidence if there is? Because right now, you just sound like a fucking toddler.
It's almost like I said what I said to pull y'all out of where y'all were at so you can come out and show your true colors or something. Right?
Almost like I've been telling the internet for months that he's been intentionally rage baiting them, and he just proved that. Thank you, Truth.
That many tears for fucking Sebastian. It's wild. You didn't come out and fight for Sebastian like you're fighting for your man right now. It's almost like I said what I said to pull y'all out of where y'all were at so you can come out and show your true colors or something. Right? But anyway.
Told you so. He's been intentionally rage baiting, and then they end up on Granny's, not his panel. It didn't work how he wanted it to. This is the spit about it. This is all disgusting, you guys. It's every bit of it's
Right.
disgusting.
Business. Right.
They are content farming parents of missing children. That's what we're doing here. These people are not law enforcement. They should not be invested in a case like this, but they all think that they're going to solve it. That's their big claim to fame, that they're going to break this case. They're going to get inside information on Chris and Katie, turn it into law enforcement, and be the heroes. That's exactly what's happening. And he has used his own personal trauma that he can't overcome. No shade to his trauma. I'm not saying that. But he needs to separate these situations, because what Sebastian and his story has nothing to do with elevated truth.
Right. Then why did we have the phone call in the first place if he didn't make her feel uncomfortable? No, but
They already
I'm a
knew.
liar.
Chico, they knew what was going on. They were given a heads up.
Yeah, it's because I'm a liar. You heard Granny admit when I was on there that she even admitted on a panel that it was because of what Chris was saying to her. But all of a sudden now it's not. Miss me with that shit, man. Miss me with that.
Truth is not lying. I will confirm right here. Truth is not lying. These are things that Granny did say, but fuck you, Truth, because I never once have said Chris Proudfoot wanted to fuck me or was hitting on me. Whoever told you that blatantly lied to you, because that is never, ever happened. I had 2 conversations with him, nothing even remotely that would ever be taken that way. And a few text messages. I showed the end of our text messages yesterday on live stream. There is nothing salacious in that whatsoever. Quite the opposite. And there has never been anything like that said to a single person. And if there has been, it's fabricated, because that is never anything. And those 2 calls were in 2024 and haven't had contact since.
No, but it's because I'm a liar. Yeah, it's because I'm a liar. You heard Granny admit when I was on there that she even admitted on a panel that it was because of what Chris was saying to her. But all of a sudden now it's not. Miss me with that shit, man.
I believe that or casual art.
Put the stuff out on YouTube. Nope.
Tiff, there's no proof of that. Just so you know, I have tried to figure that out, because a lot of people said that, and I have not seen any money change hands that can be proven. However, there was an offer of airfare by Chris Proudfoot for a few select creators to attend Bullhorn Betty's hearings, which is very sus to me as is. But he did admit to offering to pay for airfare for Queen Bee, Molly Golightly, I think Dolly Vision, and that in itself speaks volumes.
No one's getting anything else from me. No, I've given receipts. I get called a liar.
If I
show receipts.
Tiff, and I will be straight up, if I ever find out that there has been money that's been exchanged for anything, I will be the first to tell you. I have nothing to hide. These fuckers have been creating this story that I have been protecting the Proudfoots. How? I don't even talk about any of this. I want nothing to do with the case. Absolutely nothing. Biggest mistake I ever made was having those 2 phone calls, because then it was used against me, and has been, and I have nothing. If I did, it would have gone to law enforcement and never been turned into content as is. But I have no, Sebastian is the only thing I care about. And if I do ever find out, oof.
I get called a liar.
But I'm not protecting them from shit.
I get called a liar. I don't know. Let's see if the people or the persons.
Well, Giselle, that she can get real comfortable, because it's not going to save her at all. We'll be going right back to that. We're not on a time crunch.
That have the full alleged video of the raid at the Proudfoot's house come out and talk about it. Since I'm a liar. Since
I got you,
allegedly
Tiff.
they were sitting outside of the motherfucking house when it happened. But I guess I'm a liar too. Call me a liar. Go ahead. I'm loving this. Keep calling me a.
Actually, the appeals are still ongoing, educated opinion. From what I understand, Betty is still in appellate court for the 4ROs. I don't know if that can be introduced as information or not, but I have no idea. But I think they're still in appellate court over the 4ROs.
Liar. It's funny how you couldn't come out and yell and scream for some.
But I guarantee that information will be used in her lawsuit that she's brought against Sumner County and the Proudfoots.
Sebastian, but you're over.
The raid that they're talking about is when law enforcement supposedly returned to the house.
The people or the persons that have the full alleged video of the raid at the Proudfoot's house come out and talk about it. Since I'm a liar. Since
That's exactly right.
We're sitting outside
Mocking is 100% correct.
of the motherfucking house when it happened. But I guess I'm a liar too. Call me a liar. Go ahead.
That would be Clue and Cletus that were supposedly there. I'm just going to tell you what it is. He's alleging that Clue and Cletus were there because they were contacted and asked to go over by Chris, is what the story goes.
I'm loving this. Keep calling me a liar. It's funny how you couldn't come out and yell and scream for Sebastian, but you're over there yelling and screaming about some shit you said.
I've got no.
Yeah, you said it.
I will only talk about the things that I know the creators are involved in. Nothing to do with information around Sebastian. Don't get it twisted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And this whole time I protected. Still haven't said what it is. And
Cajun Kool-Aid, we have no idea.
Me?
Absolutely no idea where that came from, Cajun Kool-Aid. There's no context, date, anything given. We have no idea.
And you know why I'm still not saying it? Because y'all can do what y'all want to. And I'm not doing Sebastian like that. But eventually y'all are going to tell it because you're going to have to. Because it's the only way that you're going to be able to flip and twist the story.
That's likely, Sin. It sounds like they were all recording calls and videos and all sorts of shit.
It is what it is. I told y'all what was going to happen. This is wild. Chris said that he doesn't watch what's going on. Right. Because you didn't call Queen the other day. Okay. I'm a liar. That's right. I just came out here and threw my.
Lynn's Lou, he's been rage baiting them and trying to get this shit out there forever since 2024.
Myself under the bus for fun.
But every time he's tried, it's backfired. The man card panel didn't go the way he wanted it to. It's been a long, every time they've been riddling this shit, Crabtree, all of it. If you actually look back at what they've been doing, this has been what they've been doing. They rage bait Chris constantly. Truth, especially.
Right. I came out and made the statements I made for fun, like somehow it was helping me. As if I'm not already under enough bullshit as it is.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what he's calling it. I'm just explaining the details around it.
I just decided, you know what? Let me throw some more shit on me. But y'all want to believe that Granny ain't involved with the other two. Okay.
Granny is not involved with me whatsoever. That's genuine. Granny has and will never be okay with me ever again. And that's just the facts, whether you want to believe it or not. She has lied her fucking ass off and I have nothing for her. And this whole thing of we're working with, what the fuck are we supposedly all working on? Because it makes zero fucking sense. And I'm so sick and tired of them all saying, we're working together. Working on what, first of all? And secondly, nah, fuck Granny. Straight up fuck Granny. She had the opportunity of being honest at so many different times, and she's been dishonest.
Okay. Why would you be coming after the one person that's going after the people that cause so much shit in your world? Ask yourself that.
Only person that's caused shit in Granny's world is Granny. Granny had every opportunity to be honest about simple things, and she chose not to. Come to find out, it's because they knew that Skolnick was poking for a reaction of BJ and Craig. We found that the other night. We watched that, where they all knew that Julie Skolnick was pushing and poking for a reaction, and they were okay with it when Granny was also asking Julie for help. You know, right before Julie started filing private citizens complaints and ROs and shit, Granny told everybody that she doesn't communicate with Julie. Come to find out, admitted that her and Julie were on the call for over 2 hours right before all this shit started happening with Julie going to court. Yeah. Fuck out of here.
Yourself that.
And so when I started paying attention to Julie and going over her content and seeing the intentional setup and the bullshit and the lies, and she was not co-signing it, but trying to act like it was affecting her, it's because it was affecting them in their fucking nuclear option plan. Right, Clue? Right, Granny? Fucking lying fools.
You know,
I
we're talking
rattled their
about the same
plan.
guy that told BJ to blow her head off. Everybody forgave that too, right? Because that's just anger. Right. Okay,
She
y'all.
is.
Believe
She
what y'all
absolutely
do.
is.
You know who's not out here like this, doing what like this? Seth. It's weird. When you start acting shadier than Seth, that should answer a lot of fucking questions. Yeah. Everybody has a problem with AS, but I'm the bigger problem. That should tell you something. Who's trying to hide who? And you know what? At the end,
Everybody can have their opinions and their thoughts on the AS situation, but another thing that you guys are doing is fabricating a bunch of information around that. It's bad enough as is, but you want to talk about it and bring awareness to it. Do that. Have your opinions on it. Do content on it, but be fucking factual. Instead, you have people cloning AI voices of a fucking monster, trying to get her fucked up, doing AI images of her with Epstein and the fucking monster. It's not about awareness in any capacity. It's a targeted fucking direct fucking bullshit campaign at this point. It's not even about what you guys are trying to make it out to be. And it would be if you even fucking went through, but instead you have to fabricate all this shit. That's the part that pisses me off. You want to talk about it? Do it factually. Give your opinions. Be disgusted. Be outraged. But put that shit across all levels instead of one of them talking to Stefan Stearns being a well-respected fucking journalist. Have that same energy. No, it's a selective fucking outrage and it's a bunch of fucking bullshit because it's bad enough as is. And you guys are adding to it and fabricating shit about it, which is really fucking disturbing and disgusting.
end of all of this, I still got mad love for Clue. I still got mad love for Cletus. And I'm still not going to run them under the ground. They don't deserve it. But I will say,
Shorty, just so you know, I don't know if you caught this the other night, but AS went right to the site and screen recorded the entire thing for me. Every single email. And I counted, I think, 32. I don't know if that includes like the back and forth. I'm not sure. Those are the ones that looks like she sent. But there are 32, not hundreds and hundreds and hundreds like they're trying to claim. They're adding to it and not even going over the emails because that doesn't do enough for them.
never again.
Fucking assholes.
And I knew it was going to happen.
Oh, I got a bunch of information on him, Bethany. He's not this
Selective
respected.
amnesia. But y'all like
He's not what they try to make him out to be in the prison community. Let me just say that. But it is what it
the
is.
creators you like.
There's a reason why there's no research being done and factual content being done.
And you believe the creators you believe. And y'all do that. And you don't like the creators you don't like. And you don't believe what you don't want to believe.
That's exactly
Once
right,
again,
Tiff.
ain't
Because I fucking stumbled into their fucking game. Hold on. I'll show you guys the live stream I'm talking
a
about.
lot about shit. I put that on my mother. But call me what you want to. I'm not the one that's not out searching for my child. I'm not the one who would rather sit on a panel and argue with YouTubers than go find my fucking missing kid. I'm not the one showing more emotion over someone saying something about me than I did about my fucking child who's been missing for 3 goddamn years. While you sit up on a panel of people that say they care about Sebastian, while y'all are
How fucking disgusting.
arguing about shit that ain't got a goddamn thing to do with Sebastian. but I'm the one causing the fucking problem. You couldn't show up anytime to search for your kid in public. You couldn't come to any type of event for him. You couldn't go out in the woods unless you were taking a goddamn picture. And if you think I'm playing, I can prove that that was a photo op too, bitch.
After these messages, we'll be right back. I get real sick of the fucking performance over here. We're going to speed him back up, though, because we got a lot to get through today.
You think I'd be out here taking all this heat for some attention?
Yeah, you are an attention seeker. Hey, Kathy. I think he dropped something. Right? Wabi Sabi.
This is sick. And the creators are over there supporting it for their own personal value. Yeah. I'm over it, man. My own people, man. My own motherfucking people. The people who told me that they would not let me sink if I spoke my truth.
Really quickly, here's what I'm saying, and I'll drop it for you. November 13th, 2025.
Yeah.
So
Lisa, I just want to. Sorry.
Queen, Clue, Seconds Count, Julie, Granny.
Lisa, I just want to say, which is the reason what you were saying about Granny, what she's been through, and the litigation, which is the reason you contacted me to ask me for this. I said I would do it without hesitation, and I said I would do it without hesitation, no questions asked. Of course, yes, I will help. And I still, despite
do what? Do what?
Recording like it's fucking brand new. They just put out that recording again like it's brand new. Got people thinking that this is brand new conversation between Chris and that PI that's fucking old as hell.
Which is bullshit, because it's after the fact that Sebastian went missing. And when my kids went missing, if some PI come and walked up and spoke to me like that, I would have ended up in jail.
Oh yeah, I would have been fucking high.
My mind.
Yeah.
So
Lisa, I just want to. Sorry, Lisa, I just want to say, which is the reason what you were saying about Granny, what she's been through, and the litigation, which is the reason you contacted me to ask me for this. I said I would do it without hesitation, and I said I would do it without hesitation, no questions asked. Of course, yes, I will help. And I still, despite whatever she was saying, whatever was said on her panel, with her in charge of her panel on her channel between her and Jay, I still went ahead and sent her the information she asked.
You did. We spoke for over an hour. You spoke for over an hour and 45 minutes. I listened. Everything was fine. And you ended the conversation.
October, Brittany filed ROs against Chloe and Cletus. November, if you go back to our walkthrough of Julie's coverage, it's very obvious that she started poking heavily at BJ and Craig. Come to find out, she was also being asked to help Granny with stuff for litigation.
Offering more. So why are you now, why are you bringing it out again when you messaged me afterwards offering more than what I requested from you? So why are you, why do all of that if you were still mad at me? I thought
offering more than what I requested from you. The nuclear fucking option. Why do you think everybody got pissed when we started looking at what Julie was doing? Oh, wait, hold on. I got more.
After being on the phone for damn near 2 hours that we resolved it. Are you angry because I asked about the proof? If that's what got you so upset, I'm sorry that I did that. But a lot of the chat was wondering the same, Julie. That's the way YouTube works.
Oh, it does when it's convenient for you, right, Granny? Listen to this.
I'm gonna leave that right there.
Yep. You got the blame for that.
And I took the fall for it on this bitch's screen. You put that shit the fuck up, bitch. How the fuck I'm gonna be blamed?
She's talking about Julie.
And you don't get no C&D? Hell no.
But that's the trouble. It's nobody else's fight.
That piece was about Jay, excuse me.
But then Clues and Cletus and Truth and who they're going at. It's not my fight. It's nobody else's to interfere with and poke them at, because you lot are going to pay the consequences.
I'll support the creators that bite back, but
if you listen to that stream from November 25th, it's very telling because Clue knew what Julie was doing, didn't have a problem with it. Granny admitted a lot. We just happened to interrupt a plan, it seems like. No wonder why they were so pissed, because when you look at it factually, Julie versus BJ has fuck all to do with Granny. Well, we interrupted another plan of theirs. Whoops.
They even know that I had to go all the way to Nashville to sit down and meet with the investigators. But I'm a liar. Yeah. Yeah, I had to fly from where I live. Oh, that's right. I live in Nashville. My bad. Yeah, I had to drive from Nashville.
I don't care where you live. Yep, you did. You actually got quite a few answers that you didn't even know were going to be answers, nor did we know until now. I did, obviously.
You notice the people who were on that panel are all people that I've had problems with. People that have an axe to grind with me. Petty, I hope you're real happy. I hope you're real fucking happy.
Welcome to when you don't go along with the plan, Truth.
I hope you're happy knowing. Oh, there's no safe word? Oh, really? Hey, Clue and Cletus, you gonna let them lie on me like that? Okay. I appreciate it, y'all. You know what? You're right. Y'all are stand up. Y'all are stand up. You're right. My bad. It's all on me.
See, and according to Truth, he had talked to Clue and Cletus about bringing this information out again. And they said, do what you need to. We'll have your back. And then in the moments where he thought they'd have his back, they once again saved their own asses and Granny again over Truth. Yikes.
It's all on me. Yeah. Yep. Yep, you're right. It's me. Y'all gonna sit here and let this shit happen.
He does.
Insane. Insane. You know, I felt
frankly, there's no need for you to regurgitate this shit again.
The level of comfort.
Go seek a therapist. Talk to a therapist. Talk to somebody. Stop trying to bait and dangle this information when you don't even know if it's factual or not.
That I wouldn't stand alone. You know what I'm saying? I really, in my heart, felt that if I came out and told the truth, that the other people that knew it would finally come out and say, you know what, he's not lying. But nope. Nope. Nope, that's not what's happening. And that's fucked, man. Because yesterday I wasn't a liar, right? But this morning I'm a liar. Fucking shit, man.
You didn't have permission.
Loyalty, bro. Loyalty, man.
If you expected loyalty from that group, Truth, come on now. You know better than this. You know better than to expect loyalty to them. You've watched how they've done everybody else. Come on, you expected different? All right.
All I've done is taken up for Sebastian, taken up for Granny, excused everything Granny did. Still haven't spoken. She says, you're holding it over my head. Yeah. Kind of like you did when you went and talked to the people about something I talked to you privately, and it has created hell in my life for a year and a half, and yet you refuse to take any responsibility for that.
And here he goes once again, when you went and told everybody. That would have never, you guys, nobody would have ever known that I was there to support a friend on that phone call had it not been weaponized against me. Had it not been what nobody would have ever known, because there was no need. Because again, I was there to support a friend. That was it. All of it was hearsay. Never going to make content out of it. Didn't go after Truth because of it. Went after and talked about Truth because of lies that he was telling while setting up other creators. That's why he got called out. Shut the entire fuck up. You're lying.
What I told you was truthful, and now you have the people that you said were making you sexually feel uncomfortable. The whole reason we had the goddamn conversation, you even admitted that's why, and then you just told him on the panel you didn't feel uncomfortable with him?
Truth is not lying. Granny did say those things. Truth is not lying about this.
That's dope.
And just to be very clear, that has nothing to do with the missing child. Keep it separate. Please keep it separate. Has nothing to do with it. And I don't know, wasn't around, have no idea what actually happened. But Granny did say the things like Truth is saying.
That's real dope. That's real dope, man.
She absolutely did, Bethany. She lied on panel. Yep.
That's real
She
dope.
absolutely lied straight to everybody's face. You got to remember, I have that entire call transcribed because it was very, very concerning and we didn't know if it was going to need to go to law enforcement. That's why it's transcribed. She was aware, but she absolutely lied.
Yeah. Yep.
I would have to look at the exact verbiage, Remy. I do not remember her saying sexually uncomfortable. She was uncomfortable because of his inappropriate discussions with her. I'm not going to repeat those because I don't know if they're factual or not. Like, again, it's hearsay. I don't trust Granny, so I don't even know if the things that she claimed happened did. She said other things that implied that he was suggesting she started a website so she could pay for litigation fees. I will say that much. But I do not remember the verbiage being sexually inappropriate now. But I can check.
Yeah.
Right.
For those of you who know, who are apart.
I've always considered that right after the call. I was like, I have no idea what's the truth of any of these situations. So again, nor does that have anything to do. Grown adults and other stuff has nothing to do with a missing child. And the way that they're combining all of it is extremely disturbing and disgusting to me. But why she sat there and lied at the same time is another. But this is what we've been dealing with. So,
circle. What did I tell y'all was going to happen? Like legit, word for word, what did I tell y'all was going to happen? I'm not even going to say anything. What did I tell y'all was going to happen?
No. Gangsters Whisper, I don't know how that would be.
I showed y'all the pictures. And there's...
Because they wanted to. He's been baiting that information. If you go back a couple months ago, I told you guys this. I told you that he was backing Granny into a corner with that information. When he came out and said that all of us had said he continues to use me in these setups because he knows, unless Clue has told him these things, which she would be blatantly lying to him about, blatant lies, because that never happened. But he used me in all these situations. And I was like, oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to bait Granny, because he's been trying, in my opinion, to tell everybody that these are Granny's thoughts and Granny's theories. I've actually asked him that. I said, Truth, if that's what you're trying to say, then fucking say it. Just fucking say it. Stop doing all this other bullshit and smearing Sebastian's dignity while you're playing fucking games, trying to put it out there that these weren't your thoughts. These were Granny's. Like, fucking say that shit and stop riddling this shit. You guys remember, I fucking was all over that, I don't know, 6 weeks ago or something. And I was like, what the fuck? Just say this shit. Because he kept saying, what, you were afraid that BHB was going to know what you said? And I was like, come on, fucking stop the riddles and the games. We see what you're doing.
Conversation, huh? Yeah, because some of their conversation was so some that she felt like she needed to reach out to me and talk to me about it. It was just some, you know what I mean? Mind you, we had never had a conversation before. Her words, right? Right.
Finally admitted what, Pain and Desert?
Right.
What did Granny finally admit after all the lies?
Yeah. Just like I'm sure I'm lying about this, right? Chris, Katie, and everybody else. You know, when the detectives came to your house, Chris, you were at work and you had just installed new cameras inside the house and they were asking Katie questions. And you started blowing up Katie's phone, but the officer wouldn't let her pick up her phone. So then you came on to the loudspeaker of the security system and yelled and cussed at him and told him to get the fuck out of your house and not to come back without a warrant. Oh, that didn't happen because they were interrogating Katie? Call me a liar about that one too. Yeah. And then you told them the next time they come, they better bring the entire department because they're going to need it. Yeah. You didn't say that either? Right. Because I'm a liar, right, motherfucker? Keep on. Keep fucking on. Right? That didn't happen, right? And then what was it? Just a few days later when they actually raided your house that you told everybody about because they came in unmarked cars and everybody argued and said, oh, it would be posted. There would be pictures. Even I said that. Why? Because I was told that it needed to be kept quiet because it was to show that it was an investigation against Seth. Oh, I guess we won't talk about. Remember me asking, how do you get a search warrant without a reason? Yeah. Hey, Chris, what was the reason on that search warrant, motherfucker? I don't know. Any other?
And here's the thing. Again, why? Why now? This was all rumored around. This doesn't help anything. You guys are understanding that, right? But we all get what he's doing. He's trying to rage bait them.
Other YouTubers want to be honest.
I mean, honestly, if Chris told cops to get out of his house because they didn't have a warrant, that's their right. Sorry, you might not like it. And it also doesn't mean that they're guilty of something. That's just the facts, guys. Like, but again, you got to remember you're working with people who have an ultimate theory and are doing everything to prove that theory instead of disprove their theory. So instead of trying to disprove their theories, they're trying to fit everything to prove these horrific theories.
Come out and speak on it. We'll see.
And they don't have
But I don't know nothing, right? You don't get a fucking warrant without probable cause, you stupid fuck. Y'all talking about ain't nobody seen that video? Really, Chris?
Right. Painted Desert. If you believe that they all worked it out, they're saving each other's asses because they all have a lot of whoopsies, made an oopsies, like a lot of reasons to get it together. Because if one of them starts talking, oh shit.
Oopsie, made a oopsie. $100,000 oops made me loopy.
One of them has potentially hundreds of thousands of reasons to save her ass and make sure she gets it right and tight with people like Truth.
Came from you, motherfucker. But no one's seen it, right? You lying bitch. Tell Chris to grow some balls and stop fucking.
You mean me, Grunge? Fuck no. No, I don't have anything. Like, there would be nothing for me to be taken like into court. There's nothing I know. Not a single thing. Everything I know is hearsay. So I'm not getting pulled into this shit. I don't have anything to do with any of this.
Chris, come on over here, bitch. I called you out yesterday. You didn't come over here. I see you went up on a woman's panel, though. Come on over here, bitch.
Oh, Painted Desert. Trust me. There's a lot I do know. And again, if you're talking about Sebastian's case, I shouldn't know. None of us should know. He's a missing child. Law enforcement is working on that. Never once have I ever even tried to find out information around Sebastian's case because it's not important to me. I don't pretend to be an investigator and LARP online that I'm going to solve a missing child's case. That's weird as shit to me. But as far as these characters and the need to cover up shit, oh, I fucking know a lot. Trust me. Like, one has thousands and thousands of reasons for why she's scrambling like a motherfucker.
Oh, it was all a big setup, Matt.
And his handlers, you know, the people that he's on a string for, showed their ass and proved exactly. So did he. The rage baiting of Chris Proudfoot. It doesn't matter. This is ridiculous. Law enforcement is doing their jobs. These fuckers haven't been successful yet, have they? And all the same information was known in 2024.
Mistakes, every bit of it was. It's fine. Right. Come on over here, Chris.
Because he's in active litigation. You think the timing of this isn't shocking? It's not. I said that wrong. If you think the timing of this is shocking, it's not. Seth is in a lawsuit. He is dangling this information. Are we anybody shocked? October 18th, he calls Granny, has a phone call. October 18th, 2024. Litigation drops by at night, Seth and those guys. He calls Granny December of 2024, suggests that she settles and talks to Nick the Hat to reach a settlement, and then starts trying to dangle out all this information publicly, privately. And then here goes Seth, drops a lawsuit, and here we go again. Anybody missing kind of a bigger piece here?
Instead of jumping up on the woman's panel that you intimidated sexually enough that she had to get in touch with me and have a conversation where she was in fucking tears. But I guess I'm lying.
So I don't know which one of them is telling the truth there. According to Granny, he contacted Granny. And according to him, Granny contacted him. I don't know which is true.
Lying. Yeah, I'm lying. Yeah. No, he's not talking bad on me. No, he's just lying.
Thank you, Swamp Girl, for the support, for the work and time. I'm still trying to catch up. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Look, this is a fucking mess. Which part, Remy? Which part are you lost on? I don't know why that's even mixed into this. I really don't know why that's, except for, I do, because when you're trying to paint a narrative that they are sexually inappropriate, I guess that would go along with that, correct? So if you're trying to paint a certain narrative to imply that people are sexually inappropriate with strangers, that would kind of go with that, in my opinion. I don't know. Otherwise, it doesn't fit to me either. But you got to listen to what he's saying. And I don't know if that's the piece, but that's what I think you're talking about.
Fuck, I don't care. Say whatever you want to about me. Stop lying on your stepson's case. I don't give a fuck what you say about me. I know what I am and what I'm not. Yeah, you're right. I do. I desperately need intensive psychiatric treatment. Wow. Wow.
I mean, you trauma dump on it, everybody all over the internet. So that's not a negative to suggest. According to what you say, you've proven that.
I don't know,
you need that.
Skylord. You know, your alt that you went in and threatened everybody on, Skylord.
Okay, that is true. I don't know about the threatening piece of it whatsoever.
Yeah, but no one's gone to look up that yet, have they? I've said it multiple times. Wonder why no creator's gone to look that up. I wonder why. I wonder why they don't want to find out what Skylord said in everybody's fucking chats.
Very interesting thought there, Tebow Michelle. I didn't even think about that.
In BJ's chats and BHB's chats. The threats he made while BHB and him were in court. Go look them up. Why do y'all think that?
Most of you were aware that Chris had an alt. That's been talked about for a long ass time.
I fucking walked the fuck away from him. No one wants to talk about that.
I told you all of these things. I've been honest with you guys about all these things. This is why I said there's a little bit of truth in the chaos. There is. Some of these things are not factual, or they're not incorrect. Some of them are, but some of them aren't.
It's normal that parents of a missing child would much rather come onto YouTube and talk about another creator.
Oh, is there?
As opposed to come on and speak on their own fuck.
I only know about the one. That's the one he just mentioned is the only one I know about, but I'm assuming there's multiple.
Katie, you can't even come on and talk about your kid, but you have the audacity to come up here and lie? Okay.
Who's Discord? Remy?
Yeah, she is. Every bit of it. It's a setup. 100% setup.
Wabi Sabi. Thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 43 months. Appreciate you so much. And yes, appreciate my OG Islanders so much. Thank you.
Setup. I was all good with all of them.
I mean, NC Sherry isn't wrong. Yeah, the Skylord all proud for mom. I don't know what he's talking about as far as the threat, but yes. Yep, that's been out there for quite some time. Yep, sure is. I told you guys I will confirm what I know as fact. And that is something I do know as fact. And that's been talked about before. Oh, really? See, I didn't know any of that. I had no idea, but I just reactivated my Discord and I'm not in any Discord chats like that. So I have Discord to talk to like 2 people. That's it. Interesting though. I didn't know that. Taylor Stitchin' Bitchin' with Stitchin' Bitchin'. Thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate you. It's up all the way, Angel. It's already up all the way. Possibly a different account, Shorty. I have no idea. No, the Skylord account is Chris's. That's been talked about, you guys. Huh, that's weird, Remy. That's really interesting. I didn't know that.
All of them, until I said what I said yesterday.
Remy, was that discussed publicly about him being in a Discord? I didn't know that. Really interesting. Irony, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. This is why I said, like, I appreciate you guys filling in things that you know too. Appreciate that. Thank you again, Irony.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Yeah, it's up as loud as it goes. Sorry.
This is wild. And this is why I didn't go at Granny, because I knew if I said anything against Granny, this is
In
what
the
would
very
happen.
beginning. Interesting, Remy. Thank you.
Now it'd be real fucked up if I joined the green team and just released everything to them, wouldn't it? Since y'all are treating me just like such shit over here. Yeah, what if I was like the rest of them, right? What if I was like the rest of them? What if I went and released all the phone calls I had to that side and let them play with them for a while? What if I was that kind of guy, you know?
That right there is just grimy as fuck.
2 years y'all been destroying my name. I ain't done it one time.
2 years of everybody destroyed. Dude, you destroyed your name. This is where it becomes so disingenuous. You destroyed your name. You came out here acting a fool. You came out here, got overly invested in a missing child's case, thought you were going to break the case. You and Clue and Cletus were going to solve the case. You were going to get close to the parents of a missing child. None of us forget that Clue was reaching out to people like Nick the Hat and JLR saying that she was close to the family and basically could get info. We all remember that. We knew what you guys were doing. It's been very fucking clear. But now you can't regulate what you tried to get involved in. You dangled private information around a missing child and you expect some sort of respect? The fuck, dude?
But it's cool.
And now you're trying to use this whole excuse of poor you over the last 2 years. Get fucked, dude. Straight up get fucked.
It's cool.
You destroyed your reputation.
What has Clue said that would have been a lie? I'm not sure what that means. I haven't said Clue lied on anything. I'm just...
When, Angel? Which time? Today? Yesterday? I have no idea.
And they're not talking on things. There's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a huge difference. Them choosing not to speak on something is a whole lot different than lying. I don't know, Purple.
You know what's toxic and lame? Your fucking eyebrows, bro. And your receding hairline. Go see Clutch Those Pearls. He'll get you hair plugs for men and have a wonderful rest of your Thursday.
Right. I mean, I do know, but I'm not at liberty to speak. Y'all remember the other day I said, I understand if they don't stand next to me. Y'all remember me saying that? I just didn't know they would go against me. Yeah, those creators know nothing more than law enforcement. You're right.
Oh, no, I think you're talking about the other day I played it when they're up there bullshitting about the allegedly speculating stuff, Angel. Yeah, I'm not shocked. I've been a useful distraction. See, when they couldn't get me in line, it was easy to manipulate everybody to believe I did something to harm Granny, even though she had nothing to do with Julie versus BJ. But people out here lacking common sense couldn't piece that apart. Granny emotionally manipulated everybody that somehow my coverage of Julie versus BJ impacted poor Granny. It didn't. But then I became the, bad guy for all their fucking bullshit games because one by one we were unraveling their fucking setups and they couldn't shut me up and they still can't. Okay, I'll be your bad guy. Guess what? I'm not a liar. And I don't have to sit here and fucking pretend that I didn't see this coming for what it was.
Yeah, I know, Britt P. They're not going to listen to anybody other than their fucking... That's how you know that it is a setup. If they don't want to listen to anybody else and they want to shut other people down, you got all this shit to say of me. You had no problem reaching out to me when you needed a friend to talk to. But any of this shit, you have no way to get in touch with me? Gotcha. You didn't just have Queen and Cletus up on your panel? Okay, got you. I haven't said 100 times over here, I'm not talking on shit till I talk to Granny. Got you. You couldn't come in here and say, hey, Truth, can you?
He makes the entire case about him a lot. That's the most disturbing part of all of this. It's how it's impacted him. Again, we have no, do I like their movements? No. But does it mean that they're involved in their disappearance? No. No. And if you take everything this guy says, like I said, it's been known about since 2024. He says he reported it to law enforcement. They're still not in jail. So you go, And here he is making it all about how it's impacted him. They have a missing child. It's fucking crazy.
You hit me up or have Clue after the chat? You couldn't do, okay. Just like nobody has ever come and talked to me about anything. They just go online. Yeah. But I'll stand out here. I'm that guy. I'll be that bad guy. But I'm not going to do it on here and just continue to get my ass fucking ran through. You know? It's fine. Just so funny. I make up these lies that are just, you know? But I'll tell you this, it is absolutely normal for
Thank you for the hiding, Earth. Appreciate you.
A stepfather who allegedly wasn't there when it happened to be able to give everybody the route that he should have taken. Right.
Always does.
Cool.
It all links back to poor them.
We're just having a conversation. I'm sure that construction site doesn't have company trucks. I'm sure. And I'm sure those company trucks, if they had any, wouldn't have backup beepers either. Common sense ain't so goddamn common. Your only alibi is a guy on a motorcycle with a helmet on? Yeah, right. Your son just happened to show up at the house with your wife and never left the house, but yeah, okay. She didn't know what was so heavy in the trash can, or is she going to say, I didn't ask that question?
I'm going to bump through some of this. It's unvetted information.
If you don't feel comfortable,
all of that's unvetted.
Don't do it.
All of his people are saying that they saw the trash truck video with audio. That's what his people are saying.
No, I won't play it.
So he's played this version of this trash truck video that has audio attached to it for selective group of his people.
Like I said,
yeah, Nicole,
though, right?
We're gonna watch that part of the portion where Seth was on because I find that incredibly fucking fucked up.
Right. It's not a coincidence.
How much different is he than BHB? I'm gonna ask you guys, thinking of that. BHB was so entitled that she went and got Sebastian's name tattooed on her. How is that any different than what he's doing or what Clue and Cletus have done? They're not coming out and confirming all this shit, but Cletus told everybody Truth wasn't lying. They just couldn't get him in check and reel him back in. But you got to remember, they were a part of all of this. How is that any fucking different than Bullhorn Betty and her entitlement and disrespect of a missing child? It's not.
The same person that I called out for the fuck shit at UA went up on that fucking YouTube streets.
You're going to see it revival its own panel.
After talking about I was making it all about myself, we showed y'all the screenshots of that, right? And then went up there and made it all about Sebastian and her theory on Sebastian. And then it so happened Chris and Katie come out right after that. Oh, but let's don't talk about the fact that Steve
This right here is, again, jealousy between him and UA. He was asked to go on these bigger platforms using AS to get an invite over there. Then he knew that he would be asked and he acted like, oh, put me on the spot. He was pissed because UA got up there and took his spotlight because he was going to, in my opinion, start dangling some of this bullshit to all of them in hopes that they would be interested and help him resurrect all these theories and shit that have no weight to him, because if they did, they would have already been dealt with. As he said, he reported it all to law enforcement.
Right.
That's my theory on that.
It's not a coincidence that the same person that I called out for the fuck shit at UA went up on that fucking YouTube streets after talking about I was making it all about myself. We showed y'all the screenshots of that, right? And then went up there and made it all about Sebastian and her theory on Sebastian. And then so happened Chris and Katie come out right after that. Oh, but let's don't talk about the fact that Steve Fisher keeps UA as his little, you know, but none of this plays together. You know, the same Chris Fisher that said, no, they don't want you.
You mean Steve Fisher?
And her theory on.
And now we're taking shots at SF for what?
Sebastian. And then so happened Chris and Katie come out right after that. Oh, but let's don't talk about the fact that Steve Fisher keeps UA as his little,
100%, Remy.
But none of this plays together. You know, the same Chris Fisher that said, no, they don't want you to pay for the PI. And I'm not saying Steve Fisher's doing anything wrong. I think Steve Fisher's a good guy. I think he works really hard. I think he's a smart motherfucker, But, of course,
what?
Because a trash truck video would hurt somebody. If it was supposed to be out here for everybody, why hasn't it been released? If it was supposed to be out here for everybody, why hasn't your favorite creators released it? Why is it that people in this chat have seen it, but I'm lying?
It was.
No, hell no. No one's.
Terry, it was one of the earliest rumors. It was one of the earliest rumors that there was issues. Yep, sure was. Ding, ding, ding. None of this. That's what I'm saying. Like, why now? Attention seeking 101 because the BJ content's drying up. He's almost 18. I don't know. There's some weird. I've got some weird thoughts on why now, but he's been trying to do this all along, and it's all to enrage this. It's gross as shit. This is content farming parents of missing children. It is really disgusting. It's true tragedy of vulture shit.
1,000,000%.
Yo, thank you so much for the floating heart. Good to see you, lovely.
No, I never said SF gave me anything. Never said that.
It doesn't mean Bethany either. It really doesn't mean either. I've thought that too, Bethany. The 18 for false hope. But some people think.
I don't know why they're acting stupid. But I'm a liar.
There's a little truth in your lies. A little truth. Not much, but a little bit.
All these people have seen the video, but I'm a liar. Yeah. So
you disclosed this video that most people have not seen to just a select handful that, Alabama mama. I saw the video.
Yeah, this part right here. Thank you. No, see, what's wrong is my moderators are mad at me because I haven't gone to war for them because I've been too busy trying to keep my head above the fucking ground.
Oh, you haven't gone to war for them because they stir shit everywhere? Well, maybe you should tell your moderators to stop stirring shit and lying about everything. Go to war? My God, it's social media. A free fucking app.
But I'm a liar.
The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, this part right here. Thank you.
Snazzy, they have all along.
My moderators are mad at me because I haven't gone to war for them because I've been too busy trying to keep my head above the fucking ground. That's what it is. Even though I've done my best to show appreciation to them, I'm only fucking human, getting hit from every fucking direction and then getting stabbed in the back. All because truth is.
Sorry, I didn't plan on doing this, but then I watched this shit and I was like, nope, I have no reason to avoid this shit. And some of this I need to talk about because I'll be damned if we don't address exactly what we've been saying for fucking months is coming true right now. And I'll be damned if that fucking chat wasn't saying everything last night that we have been calling out. They just can't piece it all the way together. They're still trying to separate out a few that have very heavy hands in this. I mean, True said, when he started to dangle this information to bait Chris recently, who did Chris call? None other than Queen Bee. There's still a lot of people that are trying to protect their own asses because they're involved in a lot of stupid fuckery. A lot of opportunists. Queen, Granny,
is important to me.
Clue, Cletus.
And lives and money and how people perceive you is more important to everybody else. Listen, I'm not saying that she doesn't defend me, y'all. I'm just y'all are fucking saying things that when I respond, then you twist it. I'm not saying Charming ain't done. Oh, God, man. I can disagree with something and not have a problem with the person. I can have a disagreement and an argument with a best friend and it still be my best friend. We can not see eye to eye on something and I'd still go to fucking war for him. Dude, you flat out lied. Okay. Fancy Clancy, what did I lie about?
Bethany, yes.
It's okay, Charming.
The
They're trying to get us to
lawsuits.
fight each other. We'll talk later, darling.
The lawsuits are a big portion of this.
You know we'll talk later. It's not. We're not going to do this in the chat. This is what they want. This is what
I
they
also
want.
find it very interesting that didn't Nick the Hat just refile something on Granny? Well, Queen's over there. I think it was B Tim saying I read stuff for Nick the Hat. Nope, sir. Look no further than Elevated Truth, who's been backing Granny into a corner over and over again. And the more that she's been trying to act like she has amnesia, doesn't know what he's talking about when she knew exactly what he was talking about. She got herself there. All on her own for all of her fucking lies.
Oh, I lied about that. Did I? So are you going to come back here and apologize to me if it's proven that I didn't lie about that? Out of curiosity. Are you going to come back in here and apologize for calling me a liar? Once again, when it's proven that I'm not a liar, are you going to come in? Oh, you will? Oh, that's so nice of you. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Because the damage of calling me a liar hasn't already happened. Appreciate you. You came in here and called me a liar. You didn't ask me a question. You called me a liar. Why is this even being brought up? And why does it matter? Why does it matter?
Hey, whoa, Lisa.
Why does it matter? Oh, you sure did, liar? Okay. Keep that same energy, Fancy. Keep that same energy. I'm so glad you're convinced that I'm a fucking liar and she didn't say it. Okay. Okay. That's good.
Wabi's Hobby, I have not looked at it, so I can't even tell you at this point. I refuse to even invest any energy after the last fucking shit. Nope, not interested, so I haven't even looked at it.
You know, honey.
We'll still be here when you get home and get your laptop.
Yeah. Funny thing is, my moderators have heard phone calls. So y'all can all fuck off. Like right after it happened.
Oh, Tara.
But I'm a liar.
I wish.
My moderators have known when I've been.
Tara, that is my ultimate hope, is that if he is out there, that he's okay.
Going through for 2 years because they've listened to every goddamn phone call that I have recorded. But I'm a fucking liar. Yeah. There's another creator or two that have a shit ton of phone calls. But I'll sit here and be a liar.
Well, yeah, Mercedes girl, that was the dumbest thing ever. She cries about being in litigation and being accused of Sebastianism and found she'd have blood on her hands. And then she, once again, not only gets them, or they come up on panel, which she should have declined, in my opinion. These are just my opinions, which mean nothing ultimately. But then she takes the opportunity to ask them a bunch of questions and lies about things on that panel that, in my opinion, could potentially get her in further. But I question if that's not the intent, because it's been extremely profitable for her thus far with litigation. I wonder if that's not the intent, because playing the victim of litigation has been very fucking profitable for her. Tell me I'm wrong. I'll tell you, you're fucking stupid if you believe it hasn't been. Unless, and if you think I don't have proof of what the fuck I'm saying, unless you show proof anyone called your records office, you are a liar. Liar in one area, liar in all. Sucks to suck. Sorry, not sorry, whatever. Day number 30, no proof of death certificates. Thank you, Bree, for reminding me. Thank you for the support, too. He is exhausting. I don't know. T-Bone Michelle, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Y'all have no idea.
Right? Craig's boots.
You see they're all over there playing Oh Fuck Truth. Right. Yes.
Good. I'm glad.
And once again, if you think I'm lying, ask my mods.
I was really hesitant, as you know, Kathy, to talk about this, but then I was like, nope, I can do this without talking about the details of the case, because we know nothing, and I'm not going to sit here and entertain speculation and rumors or anything about Sebastian. Won't do it. Not at all. Will not be a part of that. I don't know anything about the case. I'm not even going to pretend to. But I can talk about their behavior and what they've used this case for. And that's the important piece of it. And I was like, that's going to be done. I'm going to do that.
Yeah. I'll be back. You know what?
I adore her.
You bastard ass motherfuckers.
Here we go.
You care more about your motherfucking image than you do a missing child. Fuck.
Well, hold on. I got to rewind this crash out now because that question just took me for Olap. Olap says, important question. Would you agree that truth visually resembles a boiled chicken breast? I mean, the veiny, frozen, baked chicken breasts, the ones that you get in the bag with all the white shit that floats to the top. Yes. Olap, yes. Okay. Yes. But only like the prepackaged, frozen, the bag stuff. You know what I'm talking about? The 3 pound, 5 pound stuff in the bags. Yeah. That, yep. With all the preservatives. Yeah. Gross. Because it's Olap. She's always got to throw a ringer in there.
Y'all have no idea. But you see they're all over there playing Oh Fuck Truth. Right.
Yes.
Yes. And once again, if you think I'm lying, ask my mods. Yeah. I'll be back. You know what? You bastard ass motherfuckers. You care more about your motherfucking image than you do a missing child. Fuck you.
He's talking directly to his friends.
Fuck you.
Did you expect anything else? This is what they've been doing, Truth. Everything's about their image and their bullshit games. How dare you step out of line? They told you they had your back. You see how that worked out? I love that you kissed and made up with all of them. Because if you think that's not dumbass, go for it. I love it for you guys.
Once again, what am I holding over your head, Granny? What was it that you were so worried I was going to go tell BHB? Why is nobody answering that question? Why is nobody?
I've asked you that, Truth. Why not just say it? If it was Granny that had the thoughts and communicated that with you, why not just say it? Why not just say it? Why riddle it all the time? Because you've pretty much said it. You said why? You were afraid of BHB repeating your thoughts? You've said so. So why not just fucking stand on that shit and make her accountable for this shit? Why do this? Why are you protecting Granny?
Asking that question.
Why?
That's what all this started from. Every bit of it started because Granny was insecure about me working for BHB and that I was going to go tell BHB something. Her own fucking words. So go.
This is true.
Ask her what the fuck she was worried about me telling BHB.
Why don't you just tell us? Because she's not going to be honest. She hasn't been. So why don't you? I asked you this 6 weeks ago. If that's what you're trying to get us to understand, then fucking say it. Right. I've been asking this. I've been asking this exact same thing. Put a fucking name on it. And if that's what you're implying, say it. I wouldn't even be shocked. He's saying that Granny reached out to him. Granny says he reached out to her. Look, when you've got liars, both of them proven liars, what are we supposed to believe? And at the end of the day, who gives a shit? Because their theory obviously has no weight in it. They've known this shit. Eric, I'm rethinking that, but I think other connections of his possibly, definitely are. So by proxy, would be. Who was both messaging BHB? I have no proof that Truth or Granny were messaging
Yesterday, I wasn't a
BHB.
liar. But now that Granny has an issue, I'm a liar.
Hey, Sharon.
So this all started out with Granny trying to cover her ass because she thought I was going to say something to BHB because she thought I was working with BHB. And now this setup is for what? To cover Granny's ass again? Because there's really no point in it.
He's not lying.
Really no point in it.
And guess who saved her? Once again, Truth. None other than Clue. Why is she continuing to pick Granny instead of you when she's supposedly your sister?
You saw how
and Cletus supposedly doesn't trust Granny at all.
She was slick and threw in there. You said I needed to just talk to at night. You see how she slickly threw that shit in there? And then I had to correct her. She goes, oh, yeah, well, yeah. Oh, no, you were trying to be slick. But everybody loves Granny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I don't. My people don't. See what I told you? Every fucking time we help somebody, every motherfucking time.
You did that intentionally, jackass. You did that to dangle over her head. You're not fooling anybody about that. We saw what that was. That's a B Tim move. I'm going to do something good for you so I can turn around and throw it in your face.
GW is not blaming you. Ms. Menendez, stop. Do not fall for this shit. Stop. Y'all are fucking letting this shit manipulate the fuck out of y'all. All of this is because Granny thought I was going to tell BHB something. She said it in her own fucking words.
She did. He's not lying. And then she hides behind, I'm in a lawsuit. Why are you doing this to me?
Selective memory. Truth, how do you know about the noises when the dump truck neighbor's ring camera? When the dump truck neighbor's ring cam? First of all, Black Hawk, you ain't never been here to be a good person to me, so why are you in here? I'm not trying to be a dick. Why are you coming to ask me questions when you ain't never said a nice thing about me?
Right. Oh, same. What are they working on?
You're not an enemy, bro. I've watched for 2 years the shit you've said about me in chats.
Never, Tara. He'll never admit that I've been right.
Granny's defending me. Yeah. Y'all live in a fucking weird world. Y'all don't understand what passive aggressive is.
And here comes Granny's people. How many times, Islanders, did we see this exact same thing when Granny was throwing fucking shade bigger than shit? When I wasn't talking shit, wasn't throwing shade at Granny at all. I was just saying that Julie versus BJ had fuck all to do with her, and I didn't really give a shit about her fucking emotional manipulation. But how many times did her people come in and say, Granny's not upset, Granny's not mad, Granny's not this, Granny, as she was slickly throwing shade over and over again. We've watched it. We know how it works.
This is wild.
And here they start doing the same thing with Truth. No, Granny's fucking lying. And Truth isn't wrong on some of this. Granny is protecting Granny. Well, she is a part of a lot more of this fucking bullshit.
Yeah. All of a sudden now about what? But hold on. It's about what you said this morning. Said about the trash picking up in the morning.
And then when Nick sued her, filed whatever he recently filed, it was my fault. Every single thing. becomes somebody else's fault. Nah, fuck that.
Young man went missing. The additional
I'm not
noise
involved
the
in
truck
this
made,
shit.
hydraulics and such. Not understanding your question, bro. Nor do I understand why answering it's going to do me any good.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand why y'all want me to answer questions, but then call me a liar for 2 years.
Absolutely.
What does it matter the answer I give you?
Every fucking time. But meanwhile, you can find her in all sorts of comment sections all over watching. But magically, she doesn't watch. And earlier, it was brought to attention that she had a brain injury. The fucking wild shit that they pull out.
No, don't damn it's time you to know Black Hawk. You sat and called me a liar for 2 fucking years. You've spoken on my wife. You've spoken on my life. You said I lied about my fucking assault. Bro, what the fuck? It's time to talk. Y'all didn't care this whole time when I talked. What are you talking about? It's time to talk.
He's not crying yet, outrage.
Well, they said you say
fuck yeah.
They say no. Who's lying? Cheech the Peach. You ready for this? Hey, chat. If you've seen the video with sound of the trash truck picking the trash up in front of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers' house, put an I saw it in the chat, please. Because remember, I'm a motherfucking liar. Watch that. Keep watching.
So then a bunch of them.
Fucking Proudfoot sent it.
Oh.
Right? No, it hasn't been released. Chris fucking Proudfoot sent it.
I have no information on that.
I don't know how else to put it like that.
Never seen it. I've never seen anything but what's available publicly. Never seen any of that. I don't know anything about it, Alexis. They mentioned it I've never heard that before.
And all I give a fuck about.
It was mentioned by somebody that came in there and brought it up over there. That's the first time I've heard it mentioned. So I have no idea. But I find it convenient that there's always these massive excuses.
Sebastian. But I'm the problem. I'm the liar. You got parents of a missing child who haven't shown their face to talk about their son in months and months and months. But they can jump up on Granny's Watchings panel, the one that said that Chris made her feel so uncomfortable she needed to talk to me about it. But I'm the liar.
See? Right. And he's pissed that they went on Granny's panel and not his.
Right.
How crazy is this? Right.
Yeah, tell him to shut the fuck that lying motherfucker. He's the one that sent it. I'm over it, man. Yeah, well, you just saw everybody in the chat tell you who saw it.
Well, obviously, if there's a video with audio, law enforcement
CP
has
and KV
it.
both said not to show it. What, on the panel over there said don't show it? Is that what you're saying? Because I believe you see Mastiff. Is that what you're saying, or are you saying in the past?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on. So if it doesn't exist,
don't know.
I can play it if it doesn't exist, right?
I just get sick of all the fucking excuses. Look, a lot of us have had brain injuries. The convenient need for all of these deflections is so fucking obvious, and I'm sorry. I was mocked by their buddy Julie for having a fucking brain injury. So I don't got no. It's just fucking convenient when they bring all these things back around.
I need to understand that, right? Was that just said? So if I play the video, then who's the liar? And also, who does it help? Tell me that. Other than clearing my name, what does it help? Is clearing my name worth fucking up an investigation? No, it's not. No, it's not. Sorry. Because if it was, I'd have played it when I first got it. If it was, I wouldn't have kept my mouth shut and dealt with my own mental health over this shit for months and months and months and months and months. And you might say, well, truth.
You're not going to put that on anybody else but you. If this bothered you so bad, you should have been seeking help for that instead of vomiting your trauma all over everybody else.
Worth fucking up an investigation? No, it's not. No, it's not. Sorry. Because if it was, I'd have played it when I first got it. If it was, I wouldn't have kept my mouth shut and dealt with my own mental health over this shit for months and months and months and months and months. And you might say, well, truth, if you can't handle it, get off the internet. You think I'm going to not stop thinking about it, whether I'm on the internet or off the internet? Has my audience not seen a massive change in me in the last year and a half? Let's keep it real.
Yeah, you've gotten more aggressive and more nasty. I mean, okay. That's on you. See, that's the thing. Wasn't the response to, well, you guys could never handle being an investigator because these are the things that investigators think and go through all the time. Wasn't that his best friend, Clue, that said that? So if this guy has been struggling so bad, why isn't his best friend said, go deal with this if it's bothering you that bad? Oh, no. Instead, he's just vomiting all over everybody.
But here I am on my panel, sitting by myself.
Right, Hooves? YouTube is not your therapist.
Standing by what I said, 10 toes down, not changing nothing.
Fuck. Olaf, this is so bad. I hate the true crime genre for the most part. Not all of them, but this little sector, they're not true crime, but they call themselves that.
You know, it's kind of funny. That crying ordeal that just went down over on Granny's looked real similar. At least I'm allegedly speculating. It looked really similar.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Fucking weird people.
You want to talk about weird people? How about the eulogy that you wrote to do an entire performance about a death certificate 30 days ago? Shut up. Before you start talking about anybody else as you're sitting there threatening and trying to get allegedly speculating hurt over falsifying information.
No, now there's just no video with sound?
Good. Yeah,
I'm just
Alexis,
gonna put this
he
out
is.
here to the people that it's important to. Y'all really gonna let me take it like this? Y'all really gonna let me sit over here and take all this like this?
I mean, they've done it to you before. Are you shocked?
Bet.
They almost fucked up your script when you tried to set up Jay. They almost fucked that all up for you then. Queen couldn't even keep her fucking story straight. Clue was supposed to not know. However, she's filling Queen in the back chat on the setup of what's supposed to be said, but they have to wait for you to come back because you had a call. They almost fucked that all up for you too. Well, you sat there and plotted and schemed for 2 weeks of how to lay this out. You almost fucked up. You did, though. You fucked up majorly because you didn't think anybody was going to catch on. And sure as fuck, we did eventually. You got it by for a while.
Bet.
But we did. Just like this time. No, we see exactly what it is.
There wasn't a hold on. There, so you're also gonna let me sit over here and be called a liar about the code word.
Kathy, I couldn't tell you. I don't know, but this seems to be his baseline. And if you go back to previous history of him on other social media apps, this is his baseline. So no, I don't think this is anything different. Wow. These performances seem pretty consistent. I wouldn't say this is all an act. No. They've been fucking around trying to get inside info to hem up parents of a missing child. They've been trying to get inside information of befriending Chris and Katie to get them locked up. That's what it is. And it didn't work out that way, so he's rage baiting.
Anyway, I don't expect him to come up here. Listen, I walk away from my own family if it's not in the best interest of my life and my sanity. I have been loyal. I have stood on everything I've said. I've taken responsibility when I fucked up on things. I've accepted responsibility if I did something wrong. I've changed myself in so many motherfucking ways since I've been on this internet to make myself a better man. And you think that I'm going to sit here and try to protect myself?
Mandy, are you in here? Revival, if she comes in here and you see her, she gets an instant block. Fuck that hoe. If you guys see Mandy Waller around, just know that she's running around saying nonsense is more dangerous than her sister. Loose lips sink ships. Loose lips of what? Calling out the fucking lies? Calling out the fucking lies, you psychopath? Calling my sister dangerous? Bitch, you have no idea what you're even saying. see more ignorance. We see all your ignorance front and center.
Myself against a bunch of fucking worthless ass people who make their entire career of sitting on this internet and lying on people and playing the innocent part, while nobody wants to ask the question, what was it that you said that you were worried about me telling BHB that started all of this? Or let me guess, you don't remember. You don't remember. Chris, the way you're lying makes it look like you were involved in your son's death, bro. And I'm going to let you know today, I will be getting in contact with the TBI again, and I will be calling back the contact at the FBI again, and I will not be calling Sumner County Sheriff's Department at all, even though I sat down and met with them. But you know that, don't you, Chris? You know that, don't you? You lying bastard. Why don't you talk about the other consequences you used to give Sebastian, you fuck? Fuck you, bitch. You want to meet up? You want to talk about how you're going to do everything to everybody else? Chris, tell me when and where, bitch. You're such a man. You're such a badass. You like to fucking abuse autistic children, bitch. Tell me when and where.
We have no idea that Sebastian is deceased, first of all. Secondly, you announced to the internet that you talked to law enforcement. So everybody fucking knows, not just Chris Bradfoot. Anything else?
But make sure you bring that pew pew, because that's the only thing that's going to take care of nothing for you. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You pussy ass made motherfucker.
Yeah, T-Bone Michelle, isn't it ironic? Isn't that ironic? Their whole fucking group,
Yeah,
too.
explain to me how you want to present the father of your child as such a piece of shit, but y'all moved him to Tennessee. Y'all were going to give your son over to him to take care of him. But he was such a bad guy, right? Such a bad guy. Okay. All right. Cool. No, I'm the liar. I'll be that liar.
Oh, and Mandy, you're fucking right. You know why I'm considered dangerous for idiots like you? Because the fucking truth is the biggest danger to all of these fucking lying sack of shits, including the scammer that you're sitting in the chat of. She's got thousands of fucking reasons to be so outraged. Don't you, Queen? Stay over there, Seymour Ignorance, aka Mandy Waller. You fucking psycho bitch.
Coincidence that Petty F came up there and was able to just blow the fuck off. You think it was a coincidence? But they started that show this morning without ever tagging me in it. And then when I say, oh, I hear y'all are talking some shit. No, we were talking about some questions, as if I hadn't been sitting there listening for 20 fucking minutes. Okay.
And I suggest for the last time, you dumb fucks, leave my sister out of shit. She don't do the internet games. She's actually about that life. Recovery life. She ain't about to entertain your fucking dumb fucks. Right. Stupid pieces of shit. She ain't gonna fucking play with these guys.
Any other creator with the emotion I'm having? None.
We don't know that, Lisa. We don't. A lot of you have your theories and your speculation, but we don't know that as a fact. We have no idea what happened to Sebastian based on what we know from law enforcement. People have their theories, but we don't have anything to claim that that's true.
You should ask yourself why. Why is Elevated Truth the only one that's so fucking pissed right now? Right, they wouldn't. Although, you see where I'm sitting, right? Anyway, they didn't want to talk to me this morning. That's why they attacked as soon as I got up there. That's why they double talked. That's why when I was talking to Granny about some real shit, all of a sudden Petty jumps up, kind of like UA jumps up. Oh, that's right. Both of those people are all up in Clue's Discord. I haven't been spending a year trying to explain to Clue that they're fucking snakes. You know, the one that's supposed to be the brother, the one that's supposed to be trusted. No, I'm not trusted, though. It's an open Discord. Unless, of course, I'm taking up for myself, and then I get put on a ban. Right. I see how it works.
Come again? Hold on, I want to listen to that again. You've been doing what?
Why? Why is Elevated Truth the only one that's so fucking pissed right now? Right. They wouldn't. Although, you see where I'm sitting, right? Anyway, They didn't want to talk to me this morning. That's why they attacked as soon as I got up there. That's why they double talked. That's why when I was talking to Granny about some real shit, all of a sudden Petty jumps up, kind of like UA jumps up. Oh, that's right. Both of those people are all up in Clue's Discord. I haven't been spending a year trying to explain to Clue that they're fucking snakes. You know, the one that's supposed to be the brother, the one that's supposed to be.
Oh, not Truth saying the same thing that I've been saying. Truth has been trying to tell Clue for a year that they are snakes. Isn't that ironic? They're useful snakes, though, aren't they, Truth?
Trusted? No. No, I'm not trusted, though. It's an open Discord.
Happy for
Unless,
congrats.
of course, I'm taking up for myself, and then I get put on a ban. Right. I see how it works. I can be all fucking destroyed and run through the mud, but I take up for myself, and I'm the problem causer. That's cool. That's cool. You got a bitch that literally admitted to driving by my home that she thinks I live at, threatening to come and punch me because she hits hard. And not a single one of you fucking cocksuckers that are fucking creators even batted a fucking eye.
I mean, why would we? That's your own people. That's your people.
All up in arms about Truth. And
did you say that?
Katie Proudfoot, if you're going to lie about the fact that you didn't say there was a code word, then in my opinion, you're lying about everything with your son. You lying fucking cunt. Hey, Chris Proudfoot, come take up for your woman, bitch.
And there we go. Using Katie to try and enrage Chris again, calling her all sorts of names. Again, if any of his information was vetted or correct, something would have happened. None of it has.
Both of y'all are lying motherfuckers. Katie's got a type. And there ain't no difference between Seth and fucking Chris. The only difference is one gets paid a little bit more. Chris, you're gonna fuck up and make me really start sharing some shit. Mister, you love your old lady, my motherfucking ass. Bitch. What are you gonna do? You gonna come do what you threatened to do to BHB on the phone? Huh? Make her go missing? Was that your words? Yeah, bitch. I bet I'll stand alone on that one too, won't I? But I'm a liar. I haven't been falling apart for 2 years on screen for no reason. No, it's because I was setting up this big lie. And I don't ever remember saying that Clue or that Queen was his handler. What I believe I said was J for Justice is the handler. Now, could I have made a joke about Granny? Yeah, I could. But y'all take everything seriously.
Why would J for Justice be Chris' handler? I'm pretty sure Jay has already spoken that she hasn't had contact with Chris in a long time.
Because y'all rather go suck the ass of your creator than look for a missing child. But here, since, I'm such a fucking liar and all, here you go.
Reminder.
Come up here. Tell me.
He's saying these things to Chris and Katie, parents of a missing child. Parents of a missing child, to enrage them. And we've already heard why he's doing this. The jealousy is very obvious because they went on Granny's, not on his, after all of his work of trying to rage bait
How
Chris.
much of a liar I am. Anybody, go ahead. Come on up
For
here.
weeks.
Come on up here. Let's talk about how much of a liar I am. There it is. It's in the chat. Moderators want to put it at the top, please. Come on, anybody. You got a lot to say. Come on, Petty. Come on up here. All right. But if you think you're going to come up here and disrespect me, you won't be up here long. This is my panel. Remember that. What's up?
I'm here. I'm here to talk because I'm listening to you.
You're here to talk because you're on a small.
No, I'm not. No.
Hold on.
But
You're on
I think that's, well, I don't know if that's his intent, but I think it's definitely convenient, the timing of the lawsuits and him doing this again.
our platform now, so you want to talk to me respectfully.
No, I want to ask you about Sebastian. This has got nothing to do with you and me.
I'm not here. I'll stop you right there. I'm not answering anything on Sebastian because I'm a liar. Remember, Petty?
I didn't call you a liar. I called you a liar
about
all
you
this
literally
stuff.
called me a fucking lying wanker. Shut the fuck up.
Did you not lie about me yesterday?
No, I did
on
not.
My children's fucking life, I don't know why she tagged me in that post.
Okay,
on my kid's life.
You think I do? You think me?
You got on your panel for 4 hours dragging me. I asked you 3 different times.
All right, I'll mute you. I got that power. Hold on. I threatened you. I'm tired of y'all throwing this.
Dragged.
Hold on. I threatened you.
Dragged
you. What did I do to drag you, Petty?
Hold
on. You think someone having a...
I mean, can I just say that I do kind of enjoy them crashing out on each other this time instead of me? It's kind of refreshing that they're crashing out on each other for a moment. Don't worry, they'll get back to me in a minute because nonsense, always at fault. But I do kind of enjoy watching them crash out on each other, and he is definitely a fucking wanker. I agree with that. It's a good one, Sam. It's a fucking great one. Calling somebody a wanker? I don't know what it means, but I like it. I like the sound of it. All of it. It seems really fitting, too. Hey, allegedly.
Opinion on you, the way you have an opinion on everybody else is dragging. So you can talk whatever you want about everybody else, but nobody can have an opinion on you. Explain that to me, please.
Anybody can have an opinion on me.
Obviously not.
For somebody to sit there and call me a liar because somebody tagged me in a post that I had no...
Oh, how dare you. Now you're going to be in trouble like I am, Belinda. Elevated wanker. Now that's even better.
No clue about. I
Superstition.
asked for the receipts on the other stuff. I never said you was lying. I said you was lying about what you said about me.
Did you come to me and ask me for the receipts?
Truth, I don't go to you. I sent you a message when you were in hospital.
Then you'll go on a panel. You have access to me in the Discord. You have access to me in a Discord. If you wanted it, Petty, hold on, Petty.
I am. I'm not saying a word.
If you asked me for something, do you think I would tell you no, Petty?
I don't know, Truth. I've never asked you for anything.
You've never asked to see anything in a Discord?
What have I ever asked to say that?
Hold on.
I don't know. No, I'm not going to say that. No, I am not going to say that because I don't know.
Then you know you could have asked me and you chose not to.
What have I asked you to see?
Did you come and talk to me about that post? Did you come and say, hey, Truth, somebody put my name in some shit?
No.
It ain't got nothing to do with me.
No.
Why?
Why should I?
Because it was about me, and in the comment section, you were agreeing with them. Do I need to pull it up?
I didn't agree. I said, no, I did not ask about this receipt. She tagged me and said that she was saying that receipt that she put out was for me.
But
no, and I disagreed.
That was the whole point. That was the whole point. What she played, Petty, wasn't a receipt of anything.
Uh-oh. If you call him a bitch, I guess that's going full nonsense. Calling a man-child a bitch is now going full nonsense.
But she said it to you. So I go up there and I say, hold the fuck up. Well, what the fuck? What does Petty need a receipt for? Now, mind you, you've already been arguing.
His page name is Elevated Wanker.
About some other shit, right? Which is cool. We argue all the time. It's not a big deal when we do it behind the scenes. But you jumped up on Granny's panel in the middle of that whole panel attacking me, all right? And made it about you. And made me look like a fucking piece of shit because you needed an answer. But I thought this was about Sebastian, not Petty.
I did.
Yeah.
I did get up there. I've just muted myself so you could speak. Can I speak, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yesterday, I watched you and your chat drag me.
Yeah.
People who I have supported for 2 years and done nothing to.
How do you think I feel right now with the people that I've supported for 2 years that are making me feel about myself, Petty?
The same way that I said to you that they've all made you feel like shit.
Yeah, but guess what? You moderate for them. And you know I'm not lying.
No, hold on. Don't say that. I know I'm not lying. I moderate for Clue and for Clue.
Petty, am I lying about anything I said yesterday? Yes or no?
Yes.
What am I lying about?
About me? I don't know about you.
Fuck you. Am I lying about Sebastian?
I have no idea, Truth. I am listening to you now. You're making sense. They're not making sense. I don't know who's making sense. I live in England. I am trying to understand.
Then stay in your fucking lane and stop telling me I'm wrong when you don't fucking know.
But you're not listening to me. I said you was wrong about me. You've just said fuck me, and I told you I can't say anything you said about Sebastian is true. Nothing.
Yes. Petty, that's bullshit because Clue showed you shit. So you want to keep lying up here?
Clue never showed me a damn thing.
Really?
Not one damn thing on my
Really?
children's fucking life,
Oh,
on my mum's fucking
get the
ashes.
fuck off my panel. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, dog. No. Never showed you anything. I ain't been in a video chat with you, bitch, while things were being shown. You lying bitch.
So this means to me that Clue is also showing moderators and select groups of people. According to what Truth is saying, this makes me believe that it's likely Clue who has started a lot of these rumors about me, and why Truth believes that I said certain things that never fucking happened because of Clue. Shocking. The head of the fucking snake, Carl. Oh, shush, Cooper.
No, I'm good, love. I'm good. I understand. I'm good. I'm tired of the lies. You know this. I can't stand. Just be honest.
Sorry, Cooper heard
All
it.
of this would end if everybody was just honest. Why am I the only one screaming, tell the fucking truth? Why wouldn't you let her talk? Why wouldn't you let her talk? Because I don't have to. That's why. Because I don't have to let people talk who go up on a panel and fucking destroy my name while talking about they're my friend. That's why. I don't have to answer questions to people that have spent 2 fucking years dragging me all over YouTube. Oh, man, some of y'all need to keep my wife. I'm telling y'all. I don't need to do shit. You know why? Because I listened to what I need to be doing for the last 2.5 years, and I ended up where I am now because I listened to
Elevated
what
winker.
I should be doing. And when I stopped doing what they wanted me to do, then I became the target. Use your fucking brains. You think I would be sitting up here doing what I'm doing if I was a fucking liar?
Welcome to the world where when you become a
You notice how
problem.
none of this is about Sebastian for Petty.
Oh, man.
It's about Petty. Going up on the panel over there wasn't about Sebastian, wasn't about Chris, wasn't about Granny. It was about Petty. Petty can ask for receipts, but not ask me for receipts. But she wants the receipts from me. Make that shit fucking make sense. You can go in there and drag my name all over Clue's fucking Discord. You can talk shit about me in the mod Discord, but you can't ask me a goddamn question? You weak ass bitch. No, she's tired of me having to sit here day in and day out, being an honest motherfucker and being drugged from one end to the other.
Ends of what?
Why be scared of Chris? What part of it's not about Chris?
Day 30, no proof.
I was led to believe that if I said anything, it was going to hurt Sebastian. I was led to believe if I spoke on anything, it would affect the case and keep Seth from being arrested. It was manipulation. And I didn't see it until it was too goddamn late. And when I did see it and I started speaking about it on my panel, then I became enemy number one. I wonder why the fuck that is. Just like Chris and Katie ain't shown their face in months. But I start telling some truth about conversations and they both show up on a panel. Miss me with that fucking shit. You can't go out there and do a search for your kid, but you can get up online and lie, you motherfucker. Probably the same way you're lying about that thud too, aren't you? Same way you're lying about that phone call and how it really went too, aren't you? Same way you're lying about how y'all's marriage was so good, aren't you? Because, you know, Chris didn't have a girlfriend or anything, right? Oh, or did he not tell you about that? Fuck you.
For some reason, he's got a real big issue with Chris Proudfoot. Again, he's pissed because they went on Granny's, not his. He's been the one trying to actively rage bait them. That's why he's saying all these things.
All this shit to say. And the only person to come up here and say anything is someone who wants to talk about themselves because they matter, not Sebastian. It isn't good for your heart, Truth. Have y'all not realized yet? I don't give a fuck about me. Have y'all not realized this yet? I don't give a fuck about me. I give a fuck about the truth. I don't give a fuck about my health. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I care about the truth.
Really? Then you should have started speaking the truth. Because your riddles don't work.
Where's Clue and Beyonce? Cletus was in here a minute ago, but I don't know. We didn't have the nicest phone call this morning. Okay. How about your wife and the people that love you? Man, y'all just keep on putting my wife in shit, man. Listen, if you don't think, Petty, you ain't coming back up here. If you don't think that my wife knows me through and through, if you don't think that my wife knows my soul and knows how I work and how I operate, you're fucking crazy. My wife ain't trying to get me to stop talking. My wife's making sure I don't say too much. Because see, what I know, she knows. So like I said, Chris Proudfoot, fuck you, bitch. Do something.
He wishes, Jax. Nobody cares about those small little thumbs he's got over there. Nobody.
Because you know what I know, motherfucker. So why don't you jump up on my panel and let's talk about it, bitch.
There he goes again. Mind you, this is all rage bait, every bit. And he's jealous because Chris and Katie showed up on Granny's.
My wife's making sure I don't say too much. Because see, what I know, she knows.
Do blow up dolls talk
like
back?
I said, Chris Proud.
Just asking. Or did we upgrade to an AI robot? Asking for me.
Fuck you, bitch. Do something. Because you know what I know, motherfucker. So why don't you jump up on my panel and let's talk about it, bitch. I bet you don't. I bet your pussy ass, coward ass won't come up here, motherfucker. But you'll jump on Granny's. You know, the one you were sexually harassing? Yeah. The whole reason the phone call was had with me because of how uncomfortable you were making her feel sexually. It's so funny how that's not being talked about now. It's all about truth. It's all about truth's a bad guy, not how it started.
Even if that happened, okay, that has nothing to do with what you're trying.
Or what you thought I was going to tell BHB that you were so worried about. They don't remember that, though, Purple Rain. They don't remember that. It's just selective outrage, selective memory. Why don't they come over here? You know why they won't come over here. Same reason why no one's come up on my panel in 4 days that I've been putting it out there. You know why. Yeah, Chris asked her if she lied. I know. But she's telling the truth about everything.
Why? So you can get yelled at, screamed at, muted, and booted? I mean,
lie.
The dude can't handle shit.
Because you didn't just say earlier in the panel that the reason you got in touch with me was because of the way Chris was talking to you sexually. Right. You didn't go and talk to Nonsense and J for J about it. And here's where you're going to know if people are working together.
Nope, she did, Truth. I've confirmed this for you multiple times. I don't know if you didn't get the memo, but I've confirmed this for you numerous times and heard what you were saying. I've talked about this. I don't know why you continue to sit here and do the stupid shit. Again, it has nothing to do with what you're trying to do, but yes. Yep.
If Nonsense doesn't come out and use this to go against Granny, or if J for J doesn't use this to go for Granny, that's going to be your fucking answer. And I don't mean just...
I'm not using this to go against anyone. The facts matter to me. None of you.
Little go at Granny.
Not a single one of you. Belinda, that's what I think he's going to do too. I think he's going to claim, and his friends will claim that we drove him. They're already starting that we drove him to this point. That's been is that a common thing, Tam? It seems like it's a common thing.
How do you know BJ didn't? This is where y'all are so lost. And I'm not doing that. Y'all are not about to put a wedge between me and
Hey, Alicia.
I'm upset at Clue and Cletus for my reasons. But I'm not about to sit up here and dog either one of them. Y'all got me fucked up with another creator. I can be disappointed and still have mad love for my friends. You forget that when I came out and stood up 10 toes down on what I was standing on, I made it very...
Of course. It's an open chat. I want all of your opinion. Cooper does too.
Clear that I was prepared to stand by myself. I also made it very clear that I didn't expect Clue and Cletus to come out and speak about shit.
But you did. You did. And then you threw a fit when they didn't. Hey, shut it. We get your opinions. You hate all these motherfuckers, Coop. We get it. We all hate them. We feel your pain. I get it. Okay? I'll buy you extra treats because you have to listen to these fuckers. I understand. It enrages you. You're acting like this douchebag, though. Can you shut up? I'm going to start calling you mini wanker. Good God. Shut up, Cooper.
But what I definitely...
We got elevated mini wanker over here named Cooper.
Is to be lied on either by anybody. And I damn sure am not about to take the time to pander to someone's goddamn feelings when they jumped up in my chat and started running their mouth about something they had no idea what they were talking about. And instead of saying, my bad, I jumped the gun, now we're 6 days later and you're up on Granny's panel lying the fuck out. But I'm supposed to believe you, I'm supposed to support you, and I'm supposed to believe you give a fuck about me, Petty. Fuck off.
Don't be giving Cooper any support. He's a little bastard today. Oh, shit. I'm not paying attention. Anonymous order. Thank you for the island. Oh, I love the island one. I missed it. Thank you so much. That one's amazing. Thank you for the support. And then thank you for the treats. Appreciate you, anonymous order.
Yeah, you'd be confused too if you didn't know how to handle everything. You'd be confused too if you were autistic trying to process all of this. Yeah, you'd be confused too, my guy. But you know what I haven't done? I haven't run away, changed my story, switched to another side, and rode where it was comfortable. That's what I haven't.
Yeah, Cooper's a dick. A mini wanker. He's a dick. It's appropriate, Jax. It's fitting. A mini wanker. Aren't you, you little bugger?
No, they don't need to say or do anything.
Hey, Clues Queen.
I'm not putting that on them.
Elevated Cooper, right?
They got the right to do whatever they want to do, and I'm not going to sit here and dog this shit out of them. I'm not going to do it.
He's pissed at these shitty dog
my
owners.
Loyalty is real, and when I say I'm loyal to somebody, I mean that shit, even if it's not reciprocated. The same way I haven't said a shit about what Granny said. The same.
Oh no, not the ASPCA. You're going away now, Cooper.
Reason why I haven't put
you done did it
out what she was worried about, because I'm loyal, and when I give you my word, I fucking mean it. But apparently,
I did, Layla. It's amazing.
If you're gonna say I've lied, tell me what I've lied about, or here, better yet, stop telling me that I lied. Jump up here and tell me how I lied. It's funny how Katie can cry over what I have to say, but she can't cry over her own son. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not speaking on any of that. Anybody going to take that link? Because everybody's got something to say, but nobody will come up here and say it to my face. It's crazy how that.
Oh, I kind of like these nicknames, Wank and Hank.
Happens. Most of the time, people who think that someone's a liar, they come up here and they give the evidence. Can you show the video? No, I can't. No. Why would I show video to anybody who's calling me a liar? Not saying you are, but just in general. Why would I show anything else? Why? Why would I tell you anything else? Why would I show you anything else? It's never been answered. I'm still waiting, Sweet and Crazy. You gonna come up here and tell me what I lied about, or you just gonna be a pussy in the chat and just spread rumors? I don't understand why none of y'all got a fucking backbone to come up here and talk about it without making it about you. Y'all think I'm gonna back down from a bunch of lying motherfuckers? I think you already have. What do you mean? I ain't put shit out.
Day 30, no death certificate.
And what's crazy is there are people in here. They may not be here anymore because they're mad at me at the moment, but rightfully so. It's been a rough morning. See, unlike other people, I take responsibility when I lose my shit. I lose my shit a lot. You want to know why I lose my shit a lot, y'all? Because used to, when I lost my shit, I became violent.
Because you didn't have it ever together? I mean, I don't know. Tell us more. People. I'm sure you're going to tell us.
I'm a changed man with a changed soul. So instead of going violent and hitting other people, which is never acceptable and juvenile as fuck, I use my voice. And that's so scary to some people. The same people that my voice is scary to have no problem with a fist hitting them in their face or a boot stomping their stomach. It's wild how that happens. Just like the same people who are scared of me, right, are the same ones that were having intimate conversations with a murdering pedophile.
The dude was in jail, awaiting to be sentenced to prison. Big fucking difference when you're trying to actively get her and her family fucked up over lying. And you know why I know that? Because you're doing everything but being honest about the situation.
Sure do. Yeah, I sure do know why.
All right, we're making their little lick ball things for them.
I'm a piece of shit. Remember that. I'm the one who kept my mouth shut under the understanding that it was protecting Sebastian's case.
The little wanker is getting a treat. Oh, shut it. Or you're not getting your treat, you little wank.
Receipts, but show none. You come up with conspiracies and are jealous other creators do better, so you spiral. Oh, yeah? What receipts have I not shown? Because I show receipts all the time. Just because you got your head so far up the cooter of another creator isn't my fault. So what receipts have I not shown there?
Shout out to the cooters.
Here, how about we do this? Instead of being big balls in the fucking chat, come up and talk about it. Like the pills?
Okay, really quick. Do any of you guys use these? Oh shit, hold on. Let me pause them. Shut up. Do any of you guys have these and use them? They're so hard to open and shit though. Hank loves these little lick things, and so does Coop. Okay, carry on. He's impatient. He's sitting in his kennel waiting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm spiraling. That's it. Once again, that link is empty. And I'm a liar, right? It's all right. It is all right. It was protecting Sebastian's dignity. You trampled all over it. Yeah. Yeah. I was the one that said, if you see my son, don't let him in, lock your door and call the police. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that wasn't stomping on his dignity.
10 out of 10 recommend those little lick ball things if you have furry friends that like to have treats. And I use an all natural, unsweetened peanut butter mixture that they love. And it keeps them busy for a little while.
Or when his father went on and talked about his essay. Yeah, that wasn't stomping on his dignity at all. Or when his parents were trying to send him to a sexually based center. Yeah, that wasn't stomping on his fucking, never mind. Y'all, what the fuck ever. Y'all know everything. Y'all fucking know everything, huh? Y'all know everything.
Well, you obviously
dignity,
don't.
Right? Is that dignity to Sebastian or dignity to, oh, I'm not allowed to say that. That's right.
Well, guess what? If that was something that he would have needed, then that's what he would have needed. And if they were going to do something to try and handle behaviors, then so be it. Again, none of these things add up to what you're trying to imply. Most people should work on evidence from law enforcement, not theories and speculation from a bunch of random YouTubers who do nothing but lie.
So you don't listen to shit.
Oh. No receipts. Never.
What's up, bro?
Okay.
Truth.
What's going on, man?
You've never met me?
Nope.
Hold on. Let me.
This actually breaks my heart, Seth. This broke my heart.
So I don't have an echo. But I'm Seth.
Hey,
Rogers.
Leo.
I'm Sebastian's dad, and I don't know what you've heard about me, but the only thing I care about is finding my son.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have any information that could lead me towards finding my son, I would appreciate it. And if you don't want to give it to me, then I would definitely appreciate you giving it to the FBI.
We are going to watch this just because I want you to see how Truth treats Seth Rogers as he's rage baiting Chris. This goes to show you that it has nothing to do with anything but Truth seeking attention and making this about Truth. It's really disgusting. And Seth, whether you like him or not, did not deserve to be treated this way.
Or at least if you have any information, the National Missing Center, the 1-800 number, any of those, if you want to be anonymous.
I don't have to be anonymous, Seth. I'm not the bad guy. Listen, I know. Let me, and I'm not coming at you. Sometimes my voice. First of all, I don't know if you know about me. I'm sure you've watched me. Okay, but let me just say this.
Not really.
I'm autistic as hold on. I'm autistic as fuck. So I don't process things the same. I don't look at things the same. So my brain works different. Okay. Here's the deal. Everything I know.
I'm sorry, but I'm so sick and tired of him using that as a cop out when he's made adult fucking choices to be on this internet. And then when there's, oh, well, I might behave a certain way, he's got to lead with this. Stop.
Has been passed on to an agency and not Sumner County.
Thank you, because I don't pass anything on to them either. I pass.
I can also tell you that I went and had a meeting. Okay? Now I'll say that and I won't say anything else. I will be a liar all day. All your people over there have drugged the fuck out of me, and I'm fine with that. I'm not mad at you for that. But what I'm going to tell you is if you want to find your son, start listening to the truth and not the people playing you like a board game. The same way I was played like a board game by Chris and Katie.
And the only people I listen to is my PI, my FBI contacts, and any information I get in.
But Seth, it hasn't been that way, Bubba. That's why you're in the position you are with the community, because the people you were around made you look a certain way.
I understand that.
You know, and so now I've never met you personally, but apparently people say you give off this vibe or that vibe. Well, they say the same thing about me, dog. I'm not saying you did anything. What I've said is that there's some real suspicious shit from the beginning story when Sebastian went missing. Chris and Katie presented him as a damn near level 2 autistic that couldn't do shit.
Yeah,
you represented him as someone who was independent, could stay at home for 12, 13 hours at a time and be perfectly fine. Now, as someone in the community, how do we process those two different Sebastians?
Different structure, I guess. I don't know.
That's not even structure, Seth. That's two different people. Not even being able to fucking get in the back, whatever, to you and being able to be there 13 hours by himself, bro. I'm autistic. That is a massive difference. So for the community looking at it going, how can the kid be, no disrespect when I say this, so slow, which I hate when that's said, right? And then you're representing him as basically a level 1 mild with a chromosomal deletion, which is exactly a replica in action of autism.
It is. Plus he
Sorry, AirPods switched.
Diagnosed with autism on top of it.
Well, he wasn't until.
By the way, really quick, this is going to be kind of rough. So if you need to step away, please do so.
3 months before he passed away, or before he went missing. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. My apologies.
Yes.
My apologies.
Yes, because this chromosomal deletion masks a lot of autism specs, which I thought he had it at the very beginning, and along with the fact that, you know, I did my own research on the chromosomal deletion. I had my mom doing research. She's a nurse practitioner, adult nurse practitioner. I had other people that were researching, and I was getting all the information I could, because when he was born and this was discovered, it was very rare, and it's still rare.
It is. It's like 1 in every 2.5 million children.
So it's like just knowing that on autism, knowing that because I have autism and I know how I can succeed when I'm doing things, structure, have things already planned out, laid out, stuff like that. Otherwise, it's not going to happen like it's supposed to anyways. But it gives it more of a context and structure to plan the child, so the child knows what could or could not happen throughout the day, so nothing's a surprise or throws them off kilter.
I understand that. I do. And so I think, listen, let me just start off by this. First of all, thank you for coming up here. Okay, whether we see eye to eye or not, thank you for grabbing a link and coming up here. Mad respect for that. Really, man to man.
Hey, the only thing I care about is finding my son. I don't care what anybody says about me. I don't care what anybody tries to do to me. I'm not saying I'm bulletproof, but, you know, I throw him back. So, but I don't care. I don't care, because all I care about is finding Sebastian and bringing him home.
All right. Let me do it this way. Can I ask you some very direct questions without you thinking I'm setting you up? Because I didn't know you were coming up here, but I personally have been waiting to talk to you because obviously my brain's on some shit, right? And I ain't had no way to talk to you, and I wasn't going to reach out to you because of at night. I'm not getting fucking caught up in all that shit. I don't have that time in my life, bro. And if you want to be honest, the reason people stop looking for your child is everybody's afraid of getting sued.
Everybody was scared at one point in time because of C&Ds, but
now, bro, now they will not talk about your child now because they're afraid. Look at the chat. I promise you, it's not because they don't care. I'm talking about them, and my people are like, bro, you're going to get sued. I don't care.
I've already been taken to court.
But I'm just saying,
people are suing me.
But this is why people aren't talking about your son, bro, because everybody's worried about getting sued.
And this is why I hate creators like Elevated Truth who think they know so much and replace the victims. This is typical playbook. If you've been watching, you know that this is the exact same playbook that we watch. They become the story. They create the story. When they have no information, then they replace the victims to make it all about themselves. This is Tragedy Vulture Playbook 101, basically written by none other than JLR.
That's where we're at now. That it's not about the truth about Sebastian. It's what did Katie say? What did Chris say? I'm sorry, dog, and no disrespect, but today, when Chris and Katie can get up on a panel and take up for Chris and Katie, but they can't get out here and look for their fucking son, fuck both of them.
Look at how aggressive he is. This is unreal. This is the man who wants to find his son. No matter how you feel about Seth Rogers, he is the parent of a missing child, and this douchebag is sitting here making this all about him.
But on the same note,
unreal.
with respect,
everybody has
how embarrassing.
1 second, because my people.
I'm mortified by this behavior. And then the my people, like he's some fucking important piece of fucking garbage. I'm sorry. If this doesn't explain everything that we've been saying, they're exactly all the fucking same. And Clue, listen, you're really wanting attention. I see you. I smell you. You ain't that important. You never will be. You might be the fucking head of the snake, puppet mastering all this shit. But those strings are unraveling of your puppets by none other than you. I thought you were so fucking talented that you couldn't wait to get to kick. And all you have done is kicking and screaming about, what about me? Look at me. Pathetic ass bitch.
I'm sorry, dog, and no disrespect, but today.
Because you are the reason that this one is doing what he's doing, isn't it, Clue? You got him in, got him all wound up, and you're such a good friend to him that you don't give a fuck about whether he's having a crash out or not.
When Chris and Katie can get up on a panel
fucking loser.
And take up for Chris and Katie, but they can't get out here and look for their fucking son, fuck both of them. But on the same note, with respect, everybody has. Hold on, I gotta say this.
Where's Carl?
My people will be on me if I don't. In that same sentence, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I feel the same way about you,
hey, Kirby,
because I only see what I see. Not that you're not doing shit, but I only see what I see. Right. So by that, we're being
the audacity of this guy, the audacity of him. I don't think you're doing fucking nothing.
Told things about his
this man's
right, but you
trying to get, whether it's right or wrong, he's trying to seek legislation changes. Granted, there might be easier ways of like attaching to a bill. Jen Lou and I went over a bunch of thoughts about that. At least he's thinking and trying to do something while you're sitting here using his missing child's case for a what about truth? What about me?
But then we're not allowed to talk about why Chris says, if you see him, lock your doors and call the police. Don't approach him. What does that make him sound like, Seth?
A predator.
Then he talks about, hold on. Then he talks about he has to have someone at school with him walk off.
How fucking dare you, Truth? How dare you?
And then I asked Chris why. And you know what Chris told me. You already know. I don't have to tell you.
No, I don't know what Chris told you.
Well, then you tell us why before I say anything. Honestly, if you don't want to, then just say I don't want to.
I mean, they had somebody that was assisting Sebastian from classroom to classroom.
Mm-hmm.
He would go to the bathroom or he would get distracted, or next thing you know, he's in the wrong place.
Let me ask you this. Is that the honest reason or is that the respectful reason to Sebastian? You know what I'm talking about? Because I've been told something totally different.
That was told to me by the school.
Okay.
And that was only a certain period of time because something was going on with him. And they were trying
I don't want you to go into it because that's what I'm trying to avoid. You see what I'm saying? Because it was presented to us. And I say us, a group of people. Okay.
That's what I'm trying to avoid. Meanwhile, that's not what he's trying to avoid. That's exactly what he's been trying to dangle out here. And listen, you fucking delusional bastard. I'm just going to say this. Stop your projection of all your fucking unresolved goddamn trauma onto a missing child's case that has fuck all to do with you. How you're grilling and interrogating these parents like you fucking mean something or you are something. It ain't their fault that you've got fucking trauma and you can't separate the bullshit. This ain't about you, motherfucker. It's never been about you. And stop projecting your unfucking healed bullshit onto things that have fuck all to do with you. You disgusting piece of shit.
Directly, not around the block, not around the block, straight up. Okay. So when I have this information, I'm told that I have to be quiet because if I don't, it's going to hurt Sebastian. And if someone has Sebastian, they're going to hurt him if they find out I say anything. That's what was told to me.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I've lived with that since I started going online and started, because I don't know who has Sebastian. And
Right. Because he's a vulnerable, missing child. And nobody has factual information. So you could be putting him in further danger, which you don't give a fuck about, obviously, you dipshit. And hence, why none of this shit came public. You fucking ignorant, goddamn selfish piece of shit.
I don't know where he's at. I don't know what kind of, environment he's in. So that's always been a thought in the back of my head. The louder I am, the more that somebody could hurt my son. But if I'm not going to be loud, nobody's going to look for my son. Now, I will ask you, as his father, if you're going to be speaking about my son, at least I don't know how Kick works because I know that you're in Kick. Yeah. But can you share the FBI flyer? Can you share that stuff?
It's funny.
Listen to this. Listen to this. I about fucking went through the goddamn screen. Again, huge shout out to Really Nomad for catching these.
Seth, with respect, we show it more than you do.
I doubt that.
You don't have it on your lives when you're on, bro.
With respect, fuck directly off. The audacity of you to even...
His father, if you're going to be speaking about my son, at least I don't know how Kick works because I know that you're in Kick. Yeah. But can you share the FBI flyer? Can you share that stuff?
It's funny, Seth. With respect, we show it more than you do.
I doubt that.
You don't have it on your lives when you're on, bro.
It's in my comments.
It doesn't matter, bro. It needs to be behind you as a background.
And I don't know how to do it because I don't even pay for StreamYard.
Then BHB needs to teach you. That's her fault for not showing you how to put that behind you because she has it behind her.
Well, it's not.
I'm just telling you from.
I will let you know that at one point in time I had everything up. I had the intro and everything, but there was an update to StreamYard, and the next time I came back on, all of it's gone. I don't even have any of my stuff, so I don't even.
Don't you think that your son is important enough that these people who are on here making money off your son should be helping you set up your page so it looks the best it can to find your son? Wouldn't that make sense?
Except for I don't bring money into it. It's your.
They do. They do. My point is they're making money off of your son. But they're not helping you, according to you, set up your son behind you.
No, BHB helped me set all that up. But with the update and everything, I've never asked her again. That is my fault.
That's fine. I get it.
That's why I know that and I do know a couple other things. When I do that, then my son's thing should pop up. But I also noticed on some places when I go in and I'm on their panel, it doesn't. Right. But that is mine. So when I do it, it shows literally.
I just think that you would be perceived a whole lot better by the community who's really trying to find your son. Because there are people out here, bro, that really do give a fuck. I'm getting attacked from all ends. I've been getting attacked for a year and a half, all because I've been standing for Sebastian while people have been being quiet. And people say what they want to, but that's the case.
I've heard people sit there and say that, I don't have it behind me and stuff like that. But I haven't even asked BHB to help me since that. It's my fault.
I don't mean to interrupt you real quick. Moderators, get those motherfuckers out of here. I'm goddamn tired of these pussy ass motherfuckers.
I can't even believe what he has the fucking balls to say to Seth. Again, please look at this from the perspective of what we have. We have a father of a missing child. There's no evidence against him that he's involved in the disappearance of his son. And look at this fucking man-child try to berate this man for content purposes. And all Seth is doing is asking him, if you have any information, please send it to law enforcement. I want my son brought home. And please, if you're going to be speaking about my child, please share his flyer. That's all Seth asked. That's it. Very reasonable requests. Probably the most reasonable of any of this live right here. And the way he fucking berates him, like he does more for Sebastian, like the fucking audacity of him.
Y'all can't show a little goddamn respect when he came in here to an environment that has never been comfortable with him, to someone he knows isn't a fan of his, to talk about his son, and y'all can't shut the fuck up for 2 goddamn minutes and let the man fucking talk while y'all got so many fucking questions. And now look.
Look at his fucking behavior. I'm glad Seth dropped. Unfortunately, he does come back up. Scottish Lass, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Curvy Barbie, thank you for being a member for 33 months. So you say, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Bruh got his head up prison wallets for clout. Ooh, hostile hose. Yep. Thank you for the support. And Bree says, I just realized where almost everything I thought we knew about Seth came from. How much of it was never true. This is weird. Yeah, Bree. None other than a lot of it came from UA and Clue. And you got to remember, when Clue was out there at first, she didn't have any bad feelings about Seth. But some of the things that I had a problem with came directly from Seth's mouth. So I will say that too. But at the end of the day, even those things don't mean anything about their involvement in their son's missing case. Clemson Girl, thank you so much for being a member for 43 months and your continued support. A lot of the OGs are here.
God damn. Y'all want answers until somebody comes up here. You motherfuckers, man. Holy shit. Y'all are wild.
100%. If anybody recalls the first go around, Leo, with me and her, I got up on Queens and confronted her. That interview, many of you probably don't recall this, that we did with Katie's friend, Gabby, was supposed to be a pre-recorded interview. I don't even remember what the hell happened, but that got brought up and I was like, and then you slickly went live. Like, oh, we're doing it live. What? It was supposed to be a pre-recorded, so nothing was out of sorts about what was said. And it could be edited if anything was needed to protect the dignity. Next thing I know, we're going live. She sat there and fucking lied about it. And all I did was flop up the fucking screenshot and say, bitch, you lied. You fucking lied. She's lied over and over and over again.
Y'all are fucking
shocking,
wild, man. Y'all got all these questions for this man. I got an opportunity to sit here and talk to him and try to show him a little bit of respect. And all y'all can do is talk in the chat over some bullshit. I'm going to drop the link in case he just fell. Y'all are wild, man. Fuck. Maybe they did, but shit. I hope he comes back too. If he doesn't, then maybe somebody told him to get down. I don't know. But that's weird to me too. You know, if you came up here to talk to me and then you just jumped down, that fucking looks even weirder right now. What the fuck is going on, man? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, that's a good fucking option. I ain't got to hear. I can still see my moderators. Fuck. Seth, if you're still listening, man, if you'll grab that link and come back up here, man. I wasn't trying to be rude with you. I just wanted to give you an opportunity to talk without people being dicks in the chat. So I put emojis only on. If you'd like to come back up and chat, I will calm down a little bit and let you talk. I didn't expect that you were coming up. It caught me off guard. So my apologies for being loud and aggressive. I would like to talk to you, and I would like to give you an opportunity to talk. So maybe your people are telling you to not be on my panel, but I'm going to put it to you this way with all due respect. It looks really weird at this very moment, unless you just had a misconnection, that in the middle of all this, you jump up here and then just jump down. Like, this shit's getting wild. This shit's getting wild. Chris and Katie won't come on my panel, but Seth will jump up here.
It looks really weird because you started being like verbally aggressive beyond fucking reason and completely acting like an unhinged asshole. And you wonder why he dropped. Are you fucking kidding me? And now you're going to try to spin it as if it looks weird on Seth's behalf. You're such a fucking creep. Everything about poor truth, right? Chris and Katie won't come on my panel. Yeah, you're so pissed off about that because they went on Granny's, not yours, after all your hard work of rage baiting the shit out of them for fucking weeks again and your round 3 bullshit.
And then.
Oh. Beyond what Jade says, the truth is wrong on so many levels. I'm seeing red. Who does he think he is? He has no excuse to behave this way to the dad of a missing boy. Oh, beyond what Jade. This guy is audacity on steroids. Thank you for the support, but this isn't, he is something else. The way he's been talking to the mother of the missing child is horrifying. Calling her a C word, everything. Here, Kitty Kitty, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Excuse me, popped in your ear. I thought it was still going. If that was showing respect, I hate to see him be disrespectful. This guy is a nasty excuse for a human being. He needs to be taken offline. Thank you so much for the support. He actually claims that we're trying to get him offline. Never once have I tried to get him offline.
Well, I don't know. Maybe someone told him to get down off the panel, and that sucks.
Hey, Apple.
That should give you answers, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm over here fighting my own community for your son. So
I'm over here fighting my own community for your son. You're such a loser. You're rage baiting and misinforming people to enrage them. For what? Because you have some sort of fucking unresolved issues going on?
I think you talking to me is a bad idea. This would probably be the best time for you to talk to me, but go ahead and listen to him. That's going to work out. Wild. Unbelievably wild. Guys, give me a couple seconds. I got to go get some coffee. Fucking wild, man.
And this right here tells me exactly what this is about. If this was about Sebastian and making sure that information about Sebastian came out correctly, he wouldn't have said, this is probably the best time for you to talk to me. If you cared about the missing child, it wouldn't have a deadline of when it was best. You would do what's right by Sebastian. Yay, we get a little bit of a break. Not long enough. Here he comes waddling back in.
If Seth was just up here, come on back up, bro. I had to go get some coffee and take a breath.
His cup says big hen energy.
All right, so
cockadoodle don'ts.
I needed to step away for a second, get my composure back.
Agreed. Bethany agreed. He's absolutely.
He gifted 5 subs.
I agree. Right. Namaste.
I'm going to take emotes off for a second, y'all, and let y'all talk. I'm not doing this with you motherfuckers in the chat. I'm not muted.
He's emotionally extorting them. If no matter what you think, he's emotionally fucking extorting these guys. Oh, this is gross.
Okay, you know what, Tinfoil Tiara, you're right. Ladies and gentlemen, as of now, nothing else is going to come out of my head because Tinfoil Tiara says that sometimes silence is the best option. Yeah. Yeah. So if you see something, don't say something. Just be silent. It's easier that way. Yeah. Hello? All right. I'm dropping the link right now for you. Emotes only are going on, so people can't be disrespectful. The only people who will be able to talk to me. So I hate to do that. I'm not trying to silence anybody, but some people can't show enough respect. And I'm not about to sit here and argue with y'all while I'm trying to listen to the father of a missing child have a conversation with me. I don't care about your click. I don't care about your view. And what's even more sad is that there's 653 people in here, right? And out of those 653, 300 of y'all are here hoping that I have a mental break.
And there he goes right to the numbers again.
That's what's sad. 300 of y'all are here to see if I break down over this today. Because that's entertainment to y'all.
Cat Mermaids, welcome to the Cabana. Thank you for becoming a member. I like your little emoji. And Bree says, how comfortable could we have given? How much comfort could we have given? Not answers because we don't have them, just comfort if we hadn't been pit against each other side by 3-1-24. Bree, I think that's common though in all of these cases. But yeah, I mean, I don't think any of us could really give comfort. There's nothing comfortable, if that makes sense. But the sides is an ultimate thing. They only really latch onto the cases that sides are possible. Thank you for the support. And Earth Dog, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. I'm not going to pretend that Seth didn't say some things that people definitely had reason to question. But at the end of the day, we know this man because his child went missing. We don't have a baseline of anything. So there's that. And thank you, Earth Dog. Welcome to the Cabana.
Who else is out here screaming and yelling for truth about Sebastian? Tell me. What creator?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Exactly. But I'm the liar.
Which message?
You think I don't think it's strange that all of a sudden?
I really think all of them have said there's concerning things. Absolutely. I got you.
Namaste. Namaste.
If you're going to hang out with us, please make sure you hit that thumbs up, and namaste your ass here so we can drag this loser.
Parents come out of the woodwork today.
That's what you wanted. You already admitted to it.
All right, well, emotes are off. I don't have anybody in my back chat.
He's acting like Betty because Betty at one point in time found out that Katie was struggling mentally, or so she said. And she was actually giddy over the thought of Katie struggling with all of this and maybe taking her life. Betty was giddy about it. You guys recall that? That was so fucking disturbing. Truth and Betty they're cut from the same cloth, if you ask me.
So, if he comes back up, he does. If he doesn't, he does it. That's his choice. I can tell y'all, though, all this shit's really fucking weird. Really fucking weird.
Really weird that you're
wanting to being attacked by the people who say they support me, pushing lies and bullshit by people.
Really weird. Are you shocked? Nah.
Who I fucking kept my word on. And then to top it all off, Chris and Katie jump.
Body. He creates a lot of chaos and a lot of bullshit and a lot of distractions.
Up on a panel lying, like straight out lying. And then Seth comes over here and jumps on and then disappears. I'm a little confused about everything.
Jax, I don't think he's had a mental break at all. I disagree with that. I think this is his baseline. Again, there's a pattern of behavior here that predates his time on YouTube. He has done things like this to create viral moments and discourse in really intense situations. This is nothing new. So I don't think this is a mental break at all. I think this is him. I think this is what makes him money. It's profitable for him. I don't think he gives a fuck about anybody but himself.
This ain't never happened. We ain't never had 3 parents come out in the same day.
Yes, we have.
And I'm sorry. I'm just speaking how I feel. I don't need to drop it again. It's on the top of the fucking chat.
It really does, Matthew. It really does. Hey, Sherry
I'm not
Lynn.
saying Seth's doing anything wrong. If y'all are new to my channel, then you have
Oh,
no idea
I got
what
it.
I'm doing,
Hold on.
okay?
Oh, there you Perfectly me. Thank you for your continued support and being a member for 9 months. Always here in the bushes, but have been more vocal lately. I noticed that. It was really nice getting to chat with you guys during the drop last night. Even though that storm was crazy, perfectly me. That was, I wish, well, we do have some recordings of it, but it shook our house. My Blackstone went flying. My metal flower planter got picked up and chucked with dirt in it. And it is like crinkled. It was such a powerful storm. It was crazy, but you guys hung out with me while we were doing that. It was really nice to chat with you guys. Thank you again for the continued support and feeling more comfortable chatting.
Talk to my chat. Okay. I tell my chat what's going on in my head. I have conversations with my chat. So before y'all get in here and go, oh, he's dumping, you're not a part of my community. Go fuck yourself. You're not here because you care about the Rooster Squad or you care about Sebastian or you care about anything else other than watching people break down over the enormous amount of stress of keeping their mouth shut with the understanding that if I said anything, that it was going to hurt Sebastian or the people that had Sebastian would do something to him. It was a bunch of fear.
Mama Bear, thank you so much for the silver star.
Now, it was never directly like that. It was always in passing and roundaboutisms. You know what I mean? The people they hate the most, Clue and Cletus, have put more money into finding Sebastian than anybody will ever know. But they're the pieces of shit because they have an opinion. Not because they didn't look for Sebastian, not because they didn't put their time into Sebastian, but because they have a personal opinion about Seth, not Sebastian. It's never about Sebastian, ever, ever. Y'all, I'm done, man. I'm over this shit, dog. I'm over it, man.
That's all it should be about.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe his phone died. Maybe someone came to his door. Maybe he had something to take care of with Sebastian or the case or whatever. It is what it is. But yeah.
Or maybe he just doesn't want to be around an unhinged lunatic crashing
Like, go
out.
straight to voicemail. Yeah.
Now they're trying to call him.
Maybe it died.
Thank you, Pam, for the floating
Maybe he was
heart.
told to get off my panel. I don't know.
No, maybe he just made a decision like a grown man that he didn't want to be there.
Oh, is that who that
While
was?
you berate.
Yeah, Justin, I'm not a big fan of you, just so you know, but I'm not going to be disrespectful to you while you're in here.
This was another thing that was like, what the fuck? I'm not a big fan of yours because of this, but you're doing even worse, if not about the same level of bullshit. But okay, I think both situations are fucked.
Right. I have no reason to be disrespectful. I appreciate you being in here showing respect. I have personal opinions based on that whole video thing, but you know, I just keep it 100. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, oh, hey, what's up, Justin? I don't do that shit. You know what I mean? Although I do appreciate you being in here and being respectful of the chat. But I would like to have a conversation with you human to human sometimes so I can understand. Maybe I misunderstood all that. You know
right, Marcy?
But I'm a person that has to understand, and that's what these people on these YouTube streets don't understand. One thing about us autistic folks is we have to have answers. We have to have.
One thing about us autistic, like I'm so sick of it being used this way. Please stop using us autistic folks. You do not speak for everybody that has autism. Stop the shit.
But I'm a person that has to understand, and that's what these people on the YouTube streets don't understand. One thing about us autistic folks is we have to have answers. We have to have answers, because without answers, it doesn't make sense. We acknowledge patterns, and when patterns start not being patterns anymore, that's a red flag. That's why they don't like me. They don't like me because I noticed shit. I called shit out.
Yeah. You mean you fucking fabricated a bunch of shit and got called out? Okay. Right. He notices
right.
things
there's not
and
a place for
patterns
me in this social media shit. Because it's not truth that people want. Why is everybody trying to
stop your
shut
shit.
down what I'm saying so fucking
Wah, wah, wah. Get out the violins for truth. Now it's back to poor, pitiful
bad?
truth.
If I'm a nobody, if I'm a liar, why are you trying to shut down what I have to say so bad? If I'm a nobody and I'm a liar, why did the two parents, the mom and the stepdad of a missing child who hasn't shown their face in months and months and months and months go
You know you can do that, Olap. I don't care. Carry on.
up on grannies and cry a million tears
Run your polls, Olap.
that they never cried for Sebastian? Why do you got a woman who's in contact with a pedo and being a pedo lover, crying and screaming she's afraid of Sebastian, I'm sorry, afraid of me, while having a fucking intimate conversation relationship with a pedophile?
It's not an intimate relationship, you fucking asshole. That's where you guys are continuing to fucking do this. And that started by the well-respected journalist who also is in contact with Stefan Stearns. And let's be clear here, truth. Yes, I don't agree with it. But he was locked up behind fucking bars. You're threatening. And the worst part about it is you're weaponizing people that are right in the local area with your misinformation. It's not about bringing awareness or making sure people understand the dangers of it. It's a targeted fucking campaign for you. He's behind bars and was behind bars. You're not. And neither is the audience that you're lying and manipulating. It is dangerous. Fucking jerk. Oh. Are you posting shorts, Revival? Revival's been nailing out the shorts. So is Lauren. Make sure you guys are subbed up to Revival and Lauren, please. Oh, this is so annoying.
You don't think, Sherry?
I hope you enjoy the pool.
You want to hear something that's even crazier? You name me one other creator where Seth Rogers jumped up on their panel and there wouldn't be a line of people in the back chat waiting to get up here. Let that sink in.
Look at him again. Wah, wah, wah. There's not all sorts of people trying to get up on my panel with
Where's
me.
everybody? Where's everybody that cares? Where's everybody that talks so much shit? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, they are, Matthew. Yes, they are. You had to respond.
I respect what you're saying, but I'm going to keep talking to my chat about how I feel right this moment. If he jumps back up here, that would obviously change my feelings. You know what I mean?
But if he doesn't do what I say, then I'm going to completely blow my top again.
Pearls, Seth ain't ever came to my channel. Matter of fact, Seth ain't never said a positive word about me, which is fine. But you don't think it's strange that the day that I'm actually exposing some real shit, Chris and Katie get up on a fucking panel of the person who said that Chris was
Spanky of all people. Spanky of all people. But it's interesting. KP and CP came out today. Oh, is after you speak. Truckman man card video. Because he rage baits them, you fucking douchebag, just like you've been trying to do. Clutch those hair plugs. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know, that's Spanky, Justin, Jay for no one who was involved and took a photo that they call the blob photo on Nancy Grace, which the entire thing had to be pulled, the entire segment of Nancy Grace, because it was fucking foul.
Sexually inappropriate to her, and then all of a sudden, or Chris was being inappropriate to her, and then all of a sudden, Seth, who's never been on my panel, jumps up on my panel, and then when I'm correcting my chat about being disrespectful, he disappears. Oh, wow, look, we got another ICU.
That's Spanky's mod, ICU, who does all of his digging, dipshit.
But I'm the liar, right? I'm the crazy one. I'm the one with all these people up on my panel backing me up, right?
Knowledgeable idiot. They were on Granny's panel. They didn't come on Elevated Truth's panel. That's why he's having a fucking man baby fit, because he's been the one trying to rage bait them for content.
Oh, you're the real one. Okay. Well, it's not the same one they're normally on, so that's why I said that.
This shit's insane.
Yeah, well,
Cher, thank you for the flower. Reese Jam, thank for the clutch.
To me, that's, if it was that important, dog, you'd be up here. This is what I keep coming back to. If
we're speeding them
kid
up
was this important,
because we got to get through the rest of this one and then one
why
more.
does everything else take precedence over your kid? Why would a conversation? Why would a fucking disagreement with a YouTuber? Why would any of that supersede your child? I don't fucking get it. These parents will come on because there's disagreements on YouTube or things being said on YouTube, but they won't come on unless it's on their own channel to talk about Sebastian. No, man. You got creators that are helping push this bullshit. It's almost like what Sebastian's found, everybody stops making money or something. I don't know what to think, but I feel like I'm putting myself in a real dangerous situation. All you motherfuckers are talking about, you feel unsafe about truth. Y'all think that I especially feel safe right now? You think I especially feel like I'm in a safe place?
Really?
You ain't talking about knowing where I live and coming by my house. No one bats an eye at that shit. My wife's getting doxxed. My house getting doxxed allegedly.
Here we go again. My wife's getting doxxed. Wasn't that done like a year ago? Come on, fucking get over it. You put the house that was supposedly your house up on your fucking YouTube community post. And it's UA. That's your own people. Shocking, not.
But no one understands. No one gets it. I come out with what I said yesterday, and all of a sudden, everybody that was there to talk to me, right?
Right, Callie, that part. You guys have all seen that, right?
A pedo lover, and you got someone who's talking in the background to people in my chat about how I'm making it all about me when these dudes are asking me questions when I was invited on the panel as a guest and she wasn't.
Oh, and she made you look like a fucking fool. The other thing is, why did you and Queen act like you're such hard asses and have such different tone of voices? Like, why did you both have a different, you really acted badass up there, both of you. It was real embarrassing. I don't know, though. Like, the big, bad, tough, boo. I was cringe fucking oof.
And then somehow she motherfucking gets a link and comes up there and makes it about some weird theory that she's been running with after sending me a whole document that's fake and bullshit to get me to run with it and make me look like an idiot. Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all must think I'm fucking retarded.
There he goes again with the R word. Everybody saw the threats he made, right? You guys have seen that? This is from Joneson. I'll show him again really quick so you can understand what people are saying about his threats. Yeah, Queen was up there 2 nights ago, 3 nights ago. She was up on YouTube Streets with them, and then I think the first piano one last night they weren't.
The same
I
way
don't think.
as if they tried to bunk me with one of them motherfucking pedophiles. Fuck you, fuck that bunk, and fuck that pedophile. I'll go sit in my time. A little peace and quiet is much better than going to sleep in the same fucking bunk as a fucking child molested murderer. But bitch, you want to get into him with him for a choice. You want to be his friend by choice. You ain't never gonna make me feel bad for standing against pedophiles and pedophile supporters. There's not an insult y'all can say. And this is how fucking ridiculous, stupid you are. Because one of you fucking weak ass bitches who hides behind a motherfucking fake account because you ain't got a hair one on your fucking coochie or your fucking balls wants to come into that channel's chat and dox my government name. Oh, wow. But then you want to go under that and want to talk about let's meet at your wife's work. Let me explain something to you. I will find you and I will slice your motherfucking throat open and watch your whole goddamn family watch it. Bitch, motherfucker, let me explain something to you. You are playing with something that will take your motherfucking life. Take my channel. I don't give a fuck. Call your fucking police department. I don't give a fuck. But when you put my wife's name into something, motherfucker, I will brutally kill you. Do you fucking understand me? Don't fuck with my family. It's all fun and games until they bury your bitch ass. And I'm smiling in the motherfucking courtroom. I'm not like you. You're not like me. We are not made from the same motherfucking material. Stop playing games that will end your motherfucking life. I don't give a fuck whether I'm a bad guy or not. Because I'll tell you like this. I'll treat this same way as if they tried to bunk me with one of them motherfucking pedophiles. Fuck you, fuck that bunk, and fuck that pedophile.
Yeah, that is definitely a threat. Okay, back to this.
I dropped it again.
I think I found that interesting that that's the clip he played of Chris.
You got creators playing the same goddamn video over and over and over for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, Cheese.
But Truth is the bad guy. Truth is the dangerous one. You should be worried about me. Gotcha. Not the guy that I just played you a recording of that said he would kill. We're not going to tell you who the creator was he was talking about. He would kill that person in front of their fucking family. You know what I've never heard Seth say? That he was going to kill anybody. Oh, also, since we're throwing all the truth out here and I'm a motherfucking liar and not one of you bitch ass hoes will stand on your shit and come up here and say it to my face, right? Since all that's the case. Hey, Chris, how did you know when Sebastian was getting into the refrigerator at night? But
yeah, that's interesting, Leo. They're all admitting that they record calls. That's some straight up weird ass shit. Weird ass shit. But
answer that one for me, bud. Mister, there was no.
They're all real comfortable putting out this bullshit.
Cameras in the house, motherfucker. How did you know when he got in the refrigerator at night, bitch? Oh, but I was supposed to be quiet about that because that would hurt the case, right, bitch? Just like I asked your old lady, why was the fucking trash can so goddamn heavy that you could hear it being dragged across the fucking ground? You could hear the
That's what he does.
Turner. And when I asked you what was in the trash you threw away that was so fucking heavy, your bitch ass said, I don't remember.
Again, I remind you, none of this is new. None of this is new or vetted from law enforcement, anything.
But there ain't no video with sound, right? Katie Proudfoot, Chris Proudfoot. Well, if I'm lying, you two cocksuckers, sue me, bitch. Sue me, Chris Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot. If I'm lying, fucking sue me. You ain't gonna put me on this position, bitch. Because when Discovery hits and they pull the messages, which, by the way, you stupid fuck, don't you realize that the feds have been watching your goddamn phone this whole goddamn time? Oh, what? You got a different phone and you don't think anybody knows about that? I'll give me 2 seconds, please. I've got to relay a message for somebody. To someone who's probably not too happy with me right now, but whatever. I don't have an email. I can't give you an email that I don't have. I'm sorry. You're more than welcome to come up here. But I don't have an email to give. I don't do emails because emails start fuck shit.
No, you have to go through his mods. If you want to get to poor Truthy, you need to message his mods, and then they screen your information.
I don't have an email. I don't do emails. Even my sales emails don't come to me. They go to my management team. So.
Oh, see, there you go.
I don't have one to give you.
Yes, he claims to be an advocate for everything. His management team now. Good Lord, he really thinks he is something special, doesn't he?
I don't have an email. I don't do emails. Even my sales emails don't come to me. They go to my management team. So.
My fucking management team. Good Lord, baby Jesus. I forget bro's a fucking successful influencer.
I don't have one to give you.
He influences us all what not to be.
Of course the chat will be respectful because I'm going to put it on emotes only because it's not the Rooster Squad being disrespectful.
Right, royalty. Listen.
So I guess I'll wait a few more minutes. Management team for the boo-boos. Yeah, for the boo-boos, motherfucker. For the boo-boos.
I mean, cross-eyed LaBoo-boos. LaFoo-foos.
So good to know Jay for Justice is your favorite creator. Lord Jesus, fucking morons. Y'all think I'd be spending my day and my time doing this shit when I could be doing a whole lot of other shit? You think I can't be doing a show over here like I like to do it? Fucking getting 150 subs today and hanging out with my people and having a great time? You think that wouldn't be a lot more enjoyable for me than the last 2 weeks have been?
Buying 150 subs, is that what you're saying? Because, what? I don't see people running.
Y'all think that this is helping my channel in any fucking way?
Big Aaron.
No, I'm not waiting much longer. This is really fucking weird, man. Like really motherfucking weird. I've dropped the link. Now you want an email? No, thanks. No, thanks. I'm good on that. Take the link down, y'all. I'm good on it. I feel like this is all a game. I'm sorry. I feel like every bit of this is a game.
Now it's not worth his time to have stuff back up. Now it's, look at how fucking manipulative this guy is. And I want to remind you, these are parents of a missing child. Parents of a missing child. Lisbeth, he came in chat the other night. During my 16-minute live, he popped in. He didn't seem sober at all. So, yeah, he's been popping up places looking for attention, but it wasn't good. He was poking for a reaction. Mama Bear, thank you for the thumbs up.
Sorry, Seth. I'm done. I don't need to talk to you either. I don't.
Sorry,
you got me
Seth.
sitting here waiting on you like I'm a bitch or something. You know? You got Chris and Katie over on another panel fucking acting like reality didn't happen and they're rewriting shit. You know? Who's a drama queen, Harley girl?
You.
Everything doesn't have to be content. Yeah. Hence the reason I never put any of my shit out as content. God damn, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry that I asked y'all to donate y'all hard-earned money. I'm sorry that y'all gave almost $5,600.
Here we go.
Because we felt bad for what was going on, not knowing that this was all part of the plan for them. I am so sorry to my community. I really am. I'm sorry that I asked you to go support another creator too, because her husband needed life-saving medicine and we didn't think twice about it. And then that person went and stabbed me in my back. I'm sorry that I asked y'all to do that too. I'm sorry that we helped someone whose house burned down and never saw him again, but we've seen him in other chats talking shit. Yeah. I'm sorry that y'all keep putting your hard-earned money, your time, and your respect into other creators when I ask you to, just for us to turn around and get fucked over. So, Granny, I hope you spend every $5,000, $600, every single bit of it. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I'm a fucking liar.
This is another one of the Beat Him episodes. They do things to turn around and weaponize it later. We knew exactly what was happening.
You're right, Harley girl. Hey, let me ask you a question. I bet you don't have the balls to come up here and say it to my face or the ovaries. There's the link. Why don't you just come up here and tell me that I'm a liar?
In my opinion, what he was doing with that was raising money to try and push Granny into a further position because he knew he was going to dangle this information and she was going to have one or two options, tell the truth or lie. And he thought, well, maybe with some money, she'll tell the truth. She still didn't. Even after all the money they raised for her, she still sat up there and fucking lied on this guy. She did. He's not wrong about that. She did fucking straight up lie on him. Granny has lied at so many turns on so many people. Oh, if you only knew. Some of you do. Some of you have been following along and catching it, and it's fucking insane. But in time, she won't have the, I'm a victim of a lawsuit.
Oh, I will have no conversations in private. Zero. Nope. Zero.
Yep.
She said request a refund if people want it back. Yeah. That's how appreciative she is. Yeah. That should tell you everything.
Oh, he's going to say that. Actually, Bree, Truth didn't donate to Belinda. We did. Yeah, he's going to weaponize that too. Thank you for the support.
Unbelievably fucking wild. Don't nobody ask for your money back. We ain't like that. We ain't like that. We don't roll like that. Don't nobody go ask for your money back. We don't do that shit.
I can't remember if it's this one or the other one, but he weaponizes that against Belinda too.
No, one of my moderators needs to please go over there and tell Rooster Squad to cut that shit out. We ain't doing that. No, we ain't doing that. No. We said no receipts, no strings attached. No, fuck that. Hell no. Ain't a motherfucker. I don't care. I don't care how mad I am. I don't care how pissed off I am. I don't care about how any of that.
They were buying, my opinion only. Granted, Belinda, like, let me say this so nobody thinks that was incredibly generous of people to do. She needed the help. So that was incredibly generous of people, but it wasn't about truth. One of his mods found out that she was needing something, took it to his chat, asked if they could post the link. He jumped onto it, but he thought that one good deed bought blind loyalty. And it has been weaponized. It's the same thing that we watch B. Tim do and has been doing crazy amounts of lately, is weaponizing the good deeds and doing something good for others.
Y'all do not have the right to go over there and ask that woman for your money back when I made it very clear that we were giving it to her with no fucking strings attached. Hell fucking no, don't do that shit. That's not what we're made of. That's not.
So are they all going to say that Elevated Truth was love bombing her too? Because God forbid you love bomb Granny by doing things to support her litigation and making sure you're an actual good friend to her. It's called love bombing. So was that love bombing from Elevated Truth in his chat? Just asking for me.
What the fuck we're made of.
Fucking
just because we're
assholes.
upset, just because we're pissed off, hell fucking no. That's hers. That's her money. I wouldn't take a refund for the sheer principle that we gave it under the right understanding. Queen Bee is so upset she had to leave her chat. It was, fuck, is she mad at me too?
Nah, Queen just goes along with whatever protects her the most. If Clue's mad at you, Queen's going to be mad at you. If Clue's good with you, Queen's going to be good with you. Queen's going to pander to whatever Clue does because she don't want Clue saying anything about her. She needs the protection, or so she thinks. It's fucking funny.
Yeah, she's mad at me, of course. Of course. Of course she is. I don't know what I did. Of course, I did something wrong. Cletus ain't here. Clue ain't here. Fucking, Queen pulled her shit, or Clue, sorry, not Queen. Granny pulled her shit this morning. Now y'all are telling me Queen's mad at me. Listen to my chat. I know the people who get down with me, and I know some of y'all keep saying you're worried about my health, and I thank you for that. I'm going to ask the Rooster Squad to leave that alone. Okay, I hear you. I see you.
Of course. Revival. Listen, Queen's gone full Molly Go Lightly, you guys. Queen has totally gone full Molly Go Lightly. She's writing me love notes in her Discord because she knows I'm getting sent her Discord screenshots by like 15. By the way, Queen, it's not just one person. There's like 15 people sending me Discord screenshots anyways. It is what it is. But she's sending me fucking messages in her goddamn Discord, like writing me love notes, just like Molly Go Lightly used to do in her Patreon. Queen has fully gone full MGL. It's fucking great.
Granny stood up for you. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She absolutely did not. I was in there. I was on the panel. No, the fuck she didn't. I was in there 30 minutes before. Oh, she did towards the end after all the damage is done? Yeah, no, save that shit. Now, see, this is what they do. They do the damage, and then at the end, oh, they had an awakening after all the damage is already done. Now, didn't nobody make no mistakes? Wasn't no misunderstandings? Fuck every bit of that. Fuck every bit of that. Why are y'all so worried about me telling the truth? Why the fuck are all of y'all so worried about me telling the fucking truth? Okay, that might be the case, Christina. That might be the case. That might be the case. I appreciate you clearing that up if that is the case, and Granny will understand my frustration if that's the case. Not Granny, fucking. Oh, wait a second. Granny stood up for me? Oh, man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. They can go to. I will lose every follower today. I don't care. They can go to blocked. Oh, tell the truth. All of it. That's what people want. No, the fuck it isn't. Look what happens when I let a little bit out. Stop being fucking fooled. Have you ever seen parents of a missing children act like this?
Act like what? Drop off your panel because they don't want caught up with your fucking insane bullshit? Hey, sir, do you have that in your mouth? Hank, bring that back here right now. Bring me back a little. Okay, you got to take that back inside.
What was his reply? Anna Banana? It's funny, it's called a safe word. I didn't know having a word for your child.
Oh, sorry, I walked away for a second. Let me back that up.
Okay, that might be the case. Why didn't nobody make no mistakes? What, no misunderstandings? No, she didn't. Hell. Listen to my chat. I know the people who get down with me, and I know some of y'all keep saying you're worried about my health, and I thank you for that. I'm going to ask the Rooster Squad to leave that alone. Okay, I hear you. I see you. Granny stood up for you. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She absolutely did not. I was in there.
No, she didn't.
No, the fuck.
He's not wrong. Granny stood up for Granny. Granny did not stand up for the truth or truth. That's bullshit. And once again, here they come in lying and
I was in there
white knighting for Granny.
Before. Oh, she did towards the end after all the damage is done? Yeah, no, save that shit. Now, see, this is what they do. They do the damage, and then at the end, oh, they had an awakening after all the damage is already done. Now, didn't nobody make no mistakes? What, no misunderstandings? Fuck every bit of that. Fuck every bit of that. Why are y'all so worried about
I did.
truth? Why the fuck are all of y'all so...
We watched it yesterday while everybody was doing this. We were over there just having a blast.
About me telling the fucking truth. Okay, that might be the case, Christina.
It's so gross.
That might be the case. I appreciate you clearing that up if that is the case, and Granny will understand my frustration if that's the case. Not Granny, fucking. Oh, wait a second. Granny stood up for me? Oh, man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. They can go to. I will lose every follower today. I don't care. They can go to blocked. Oh, tell the truth. All of it. That's what people want. No, the fuck it isn't. Look what happens when I let a little bit out. Stop being fucking fooled.
White Horse, I do. I think it's linked in my about section.
You ever seen parents of a missing children act like this?
I know.
What was his reply? Anna Banana?
He's been doing this with Belinda for quite some time. He's a fucking prick.
It's funny, it's called a safe word. I didn't know having a word for your child to go masturbate was considered a safe word. I didn't know children even had a code word to tell their mother when they needed to go do that. Now you want to threaten to fight me. You don't want to fight the guy you think did something to your stepson. You don't want to fight Seth. You want to go help him with his truck, but you want to fight me for talking truth. All right. Makes sense, right?
Oh my God. Stop it.
Makes a lot of sense, right? You want to come fight the guy trying to find your stepson.
Sorry, I bumped it forward on that.
The guy you say did something to your stepson. Makes a lot of sense. But anytime you want to, Chris, bitch, you know how to get in touch with me. Hold on. We make this real easy, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, I wonder how they're going to feel. I wonder how all the chatters that see exactly what's going on with Elevated Truth are going to feel about the makeup with Queen and Clue and all of them. Now the chatters that all spoke openly about what a delusional fuck this guy is. How are they going to feel when they are expected to sit there and once again accept this fucking douchebag and all of his bullshit? Anybody that sits around and co-signs this now shows you exactly what they are okay with being done to parents of missing children. Straight up, right in your face.
Let's see.
Oh, fuck yeah, they will.
Let's see if he'll answer.
Especially the ones he's been threatening. Now he's calling Chris. He's calling Chris. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they tried to. It's real performative as fuck, though. The damage is done.
Yeah. Funny
right?
How that works.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she went fucking in on him last night. Did any of you miss Queens last night? They went in on him.
No, I'm just saying. I called Chris. He didn't answer. I thought he wanted to kick my ass.
His own people were just, ugh.
But see, this is whether y'all are lying or not. See, here's what I do that's different than y'all fucking creators is if someone says they want to get down, let me get in touch with you to get down. Let's stop playing all this patty cake bullshit. Let's stop playing all this patty cake bullshit. Fuck you. You should play the clip. No.
I'll play it.
No. Motherfuckers don't want to hear the truth. Do you not see what's happening today because I told 2 things yesterday? No.
Yep. That's why I decided to highlight it today at ULAP. I was like, nah, I didn't want to highlight anything around Sebastian's case or the misinformation that he's doing there because I find that to be disgusting. But this shows enough of the tragedy vulture side that this was, important. Plus, we've been saying what this is for fucking months. Well, they've been throwing every distraction and telling everybody I lost my goddamn mind. No, I didn't lose my goddamn mind. We just saw what the fuck was going on.
All right, well, if he didn't say it, he didn't say it. But
a lot of these pieces didn't make sense until they did. And one by one, they've all like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense.
He sure said a lot of other shit. And
stupid
he
shit.
Sure didn't want to answer the phone when I just called his phone. So
yeah,
it is what it is.
Agreed, Starchild.
Yeah, he respects me, huh? But I'm lying. How you respect me, but I'm lying?
When? Bethany.
How you respect me, but I'm lying?
On her stream or on Queen's?
No, he won't be talking to me. I'm not Seth. Why you want to talk to me in private? You just went in public and lied all over me. So won't you do the same thing in public and not private?
I did, Revival.
Why is it you want to talk to me in private, but you and Katie want to go up on Granny's panel? Tell me how that makes sense. You'll talk to me later, but you'll go up there and run off at the fucking mouth.
Wow.
Right now, currently, fuck her.
She said that on her panel yesterday, on her stream. Oh my God. I was talking to somebody today and she said, she goes, she was watching Queen's chat last night. And she said, I was sitting there going, yep, nonsense said that. Yep, nonsense said that. Yep, nonsense said that. She's like, one of these days they're going to learn that you're just early. You're just always early. But sooner or later they get it. But at the same time, they're like repeating all the things that we've been saying is happening. They're finally like putting it together a little bit. But now they say that shit and then still slide in there. It's my fault. It's like, huh? Whatever. I just got to laugh at this point because it's like, okay, wake up today. What did I do now? Who did I cause to do what?
I bet she was having a hard time on panel. She never had a hard time on panel when it had to do with fucking Sebastian, though, did she?
Oh, you're so fucking
barely got
gross.
any tears out when it came from Sebastian, but she's so upset with me. Okay.
It's about truth, not Seth. Proud Fur Mom says, talking about Seth.
Maybe
she was talking about Seth.
Right.
It was about Seth?
Come to first, mine or Granny's? Oh. So if
I have no idea.
They would have what? Come over here? Or they'd have gone to Granny's?
I haven't watched it, so I don't know.
Or was it that Chris knew he needed to go to Granny's to keep Granny from telling about what really was? Which one is it? So right now, the way it looks is who's lying, me or Granny? Because Granny allegedly said Chris never made her feel uncomfortable.
Oh, I got you. It was about Seth. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Not coming back up here, and that's questionable.
Okay. I've got the clip of it. It was about Seth. Elizabeth already clipped it. Thank you.
You decided to come up here, but then you left. Okay.
Yes.
That's weird as fuck.
Everett, yep.
But let me read what just got sent to me.
We've got copies of it, Bethany.
Hey, I know Truth isn't lying about CP coming on to Granny, because I was in chat with CP in there and a bunch of others. And the way Chris talked to me, I snapped and left because how he and KP talked and then talked to us, and he made a comment and I lost it. Now the other.
Okay, this is weird. Who is this from?
Granny allegedly said Chris never made her feel uncomfortable. Let me read something that just came to me. And obviously Seth's not coming back up here, and that's questionable as fuck. You decided to come up here, but then you left. Okay.
Oh, shut up. No, it's not weird. You were acting
Let me read
like
what
an
just got sent
asshole.
to me.
This doesn't even make sense because now whoever this is behind this is saying this happened in the chat. No, it didn't.
Hey, I know Truth isn't lying about CP coming on Granny, but coming on to Granny because I was in chat with CP in there and a bunch of others. And the way Chris talked to me, I snapped and left because how he and KP talked and then talked to us, and he made a comment and I lost it. Now, the other people there were flirting with him like he was someone important, and it made me sick. I haven't told anyone about this. I've kept this close to my check for over a year. The person responds, do you want me to share this with Truth?
Hey, T.
The person that sent it says, I don't care, but it made me feel like I'm not alone when he said this now. I'm crying. I hope it's okay. I messaged you. I guess I just made that up too, right?
So now one of his people are saying that Chris made them feel uncomfortable in a fucking chat. That's not what Granny said. That's nothing. That's not even remotely what Granny said. Try again. Whoever that was, try again.
You know what's bothering me the most, man? You had a chance to sit up here and talk to me, Seth. You had a chance, regardless.
Look at him berate Seth.
To get information while I'm upset. You would think you would have capitalized on that. But
I know what she told me.
Instead, somehow something happened and you fell down and you haven't come back, and it doesn't take this long to charge a phone. Huh.
Did nothing. Did nothing.
Thank you. Oh, well, good. Now he's back. What up, Seth? At least you came back, bro, because
Layla, it's about Seth.
I was on some fucked up shit in my head just to be 100. Like some fucked up shit. Because like this shit's wild, bro. But thank you for coming back up here.
Yeah, with the cussing and all that sort of stuff. I don't do when you were cussing at people.
Oh, listen, no, I was cussing at them.
It's your panel, but I don't want to be involved.
Mom of a Gladiator. They were working on it last night, and I guess today Queen has also forgiven him too. I don't know where that happened, but everybody says that Queen has also made up with him. So Clue and Truth were working on it, or Clue, Cletus, and Truth were working on it late last night, which I've got some clips to share with you guys from that. And then Queen accepted the apology or whatever today. I'm not going to play a lot of this. If you want to watch this, you can.
That's fine, but it was because they were disrespecting you.
But at the same
I don't have that in my chat, bro. If you needed to jump in.
Yeah, with the cussing and all that sort of stuff. I don't do when you were cussing at people.
Oh, listen, no, I was cussing at them.
It's your panel, but I don't want to be involved in that.
That's fine, but it was because they were disrespecting you.
But at the same
I don't have that in my chat, bro. If you needed to jump down, that's fine. But I don't.
No, after that, I started phone calls and I couldn't come.
I'm sure you're gonna get phone calls about being on here with me. I do not doubt it. But anyway, go ahead. Wait,
what an arrogant fucking.
We talk about that can help find Sebastian.
Well, if you have given it all to the FBI, then I'm fine. Okay. I mean, 100%, because everything that I get, I give to the FBI. I don't give it to Sumner County, and because I have no communication with Sumner County or TBI. I literally communicate with the FBI, and that's it.
Yeah, the problem was a lot of it originally went to Sumner County Sheriff's Department because it is what it is. And there is definitely 3 or 4 other people that know that I'm not lying about the meeting that I was contacted about. I'll leave it at that.
I can't speak about Sumner County because I'm in litigation.
I get that, but I can, right? So I'm not in litigation. And when I gave over everything, right?
And here, I'm not in litigation, but you are. So let me just make it worse for you. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
It was just a real fucked up situation. I'm gonna leave it at that because that's not what this is about. At the end of the day, I want to know what we can do.
This is from Roland Nomad. Roland doing the thing out there. I swear. There's so many channels, you guys, doing so much. Huge shout out to so many of these fucking channels doing so many things to keep up on all this shit. There's no way all of us could do this on our own. So, and they make some damn good posts. Damn good posts. Let me grab you their Rumble link. Here's Roland. And I owe them for my last round of thumbnails, by the way. Rolling Nomad's way too talented for me. Did that come through?
to find Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers where we're at now, because we're getting no updates without any bullshit about this parent or that parent. What the fuck can we do?
Yay, team.
I mean,
right?
I ask everybody, hand out flyers, speak about Sebastian, put your picture up if you're going to be up and talking about it. Please.
Leo, yeah, that's a channel I won't be promoting. They continue to use a bikini photo of me in the weirdest position. So they might have a few good things out there, but nope.
Share the links for the FBI.
Okay, let's bump through this. If you want to watch the portion with Seth, because it's pretty heartbreaking, please go do that. I'm going to go to the end of this because I don't want to make it about the case at all. I want to talk about this douchebag.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, Leo, it's crazy. Okay, good. Good deal. Follow Roland on Rumble and on YouTube. Rolling. Keep those right, Leo. Don't thank me. Thank Roland. I wish there was a way to. Roland's doing the damn thing. No idea who Roland is, but they're doing the damn thing. God, there's an account running around, Wolfie, with my tits. It's getting a little awkward out here. I'm like, oh, wait, I popped up again. There's my boobies. I mean, whatever. Right? Leo, same. I feel bad for all of them because once again, things are just continuing to be regurgitated. Bullshit. Lala Lawrence. Yes, I got you. Give me a second. Well, he's walking away. Let me grab this. There's so many good things happening. Oh, and the channel that makes me look like a supermodel, whoever's channel that is. Told you I was going to learn who it was. And of course, I can't. Why did it? Here you go. Here's Lala Lauren. By the way, Queen Bee is threatening to go after Lala Lauren. Isn't that ironic? Over something that actually happened October 31st, Queen. You did a live stream about it. In 2024, you and your buddy, JP, made a side-by-side of this dude and Clue's ex. Sure did. I don't know why you're coming after Lala Lauren for something you did.
Well.
But whatever. What's new? Oh, yes. Big toe. CPS Laura's big toe. Hold on.
Shit's fucking crazy, man.
I always say the channel that makes me look like a supermodel.
I'm so goddamn confused.
They did me good.
In a minute, because I'm going to send y'all over to Clues, because Clue just started live that said my version. So I'm sure my day's going to get a whole lot better.
Oh, Lauren beat me to it. Yes, she can, CK. Yes, she can. Because she's correcting her bullshit and clipping her bullshit fit and curvy. Yep, that's what it is. CPS, there's Lauren right there. This gets interesting, though, this little end section.
I appreciate everybody in here standing with me.
And then we got one more to watch.
As in about me, this is about Sebastian. When I opened this can back up, I didn't see it going like this. I miscalculated this one like a motherfucker.
Likely, Leo. I don't know. I don't ever go to that channel. That one, I mean, you saw what she said yesterday.
It's very quickly becoming obvious that there is.
She admitted yesterday that she started clipping because she was mad at me over something Nunya did. That was pretty, I mean, I'm glad she admitted it, but crazy shit.
Yesterday's buddy, today's enemy.
Oh.
And the only thing that happened between those two times is honesty.
Dutchie, you know, people got to protect their fuckery.
Slip past me.
You guys are good.
A single fucking creator during all of that came over here. I know my kit creators, some of the kit creators are in here, but y'all know what I mean.
That's what it's about, Jack. You better fucking recognize.
A lot of weird statements in that, Duchess.
Fuck, I don't know, Leo and Jasmine, who's back and who from day to day. I just do my thing. You got a friend in me when you're in trouble. Where's your thing?
Creator right now, being able to laugh and have a good time.
We were doing that yesterday. We had a good time yesterday while you guys were all crashing
But I'm
out.
a liar.
We were over there just having a fun time listening to Queen. Oh, Lindsay, they had to get him in check fast.
I'm aware that
that's fucked, Billy.
Kick folks. Y'all, Kick creators, y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all always support me. Obviously, I'm not speaking on y'all.
Listen, that Band-Aid's only going to last for so long. We know how this works.
I did not see waking up this morning and legit it'd be going the way it is. I didn't see this one coming. I knew some shit was coming. I didn't see today coming. Not at all. But in certain people's defense, I did block him today. And on my personal phone, that was probably pretty childish. But at the moment, at that time, I just needed to know. Continue the conversation, but probably a pretty childish thing of me to do. So I'll fix that problem right now. Not that it's going to change anything, but
I mean, Craig's boots, they're all liabilities. If we're going to be honest here, they're all about the same level of shit. I got no fucking lies to tell.
It's crazy how Granny's panel went this morning when yesterday, Granny's exact comment to me yesterday was, don't apologize to me. If I wasn't sued, I wouldn't have kept anything in. You're not the only one who received info they didn't want. I'm there with you. Yeah. Is that the gist y'all got from her live this morning? Because it's right there. It's literally right there from last night. So what happened between last night to this morning where a panel full of people just ended up together and literally in my live yesterday. Literally. And then her response is, y'all, I'll just refund you your money. No, that's all right. No, I mean, listen, when you get exposed for being a piece of shit, I still cannot understand how nobody wants to say anything about this bitch saying she drove by my house. And if I don't shut up, I live 10 minutes away and she hits hard. And nobody seems to give a fuck about that because I'm a dude. But if I'd have wrote some shit about that about a woman, shit. Yeah, I'm sure you're not working with Nonsense and J for J anymore. I'm sure. We're all sure of it. All of us are sure of it. Can't tell me shit. Y'all can hate me if you want to, but yeah, we don't ask for refunds. We give it from our heart. We made that very clear. So I'm so fucking confused about all of this.
It's sped up, right? Still? Yeah.
The truth, you have to weigh UA and her meddling and horseshit. Well, I'm pretty sure that BJ flipped the fuck out for 3 weeks about someone driving by her house. But then again, funny enough, people on this side seem to think it was okay. So yeah, you didn't see me saying it was okay ever, but depends on what side you're on, depends on what's okay and what's not okay. Who you align with and who you don't align with. And if that didn't show you today.
Isn't that shocking as you go real life all the time?
By the actions you've seen, I don't know what the fuck's going to show you. But fuck it. Let's just watch it together then. I don't know what this is about to say, but
constantly.
He was going at.
Okay, so now he's stream sniping Clue.
The CKH, thank you for the rage quit.
Let's see how this goes.
At Crimson Moon yesterday. I timed them both the fuck out.
No, it was UA yesterday.
No, it was Crimson Moon in the Discord. I timed them both the fuck out.
Y'all see what's happening
on a week timeout. Go sit in the corner, think about what the fuck.
These were all in Kick.
Crimson.
Hey, Christy.
Let's see how this goes.
At Crimson Moon.
I want you to pay attention to what Clue's saying. She basically put them all in timeout like they're toddlers.
I timed them both the fuck out.
No, it was UA yesterday.
No, it was Crimson Moon in the Discord. I timed them both the fuck out.
Y'all see what's happening
on a week timeout. Go sit in the corner, think about what the fuck you did, and then in a week maybe you can act right. If I have to treat
like it's children. Okay. So be it. But there has always been, this has happened before between two people. Both of them were timed the fuck out.
Unless, of course.
And in that amount of time, when it was over, they could come back in and speak. But
good organization skills.
I don't know how many times that I have to put it in that Discord. This Discord ain't for your fucking Discord.
Okay. Yeah, unless you're fucking talking shit about people on the other side, trolling the fuck out of the other side, accusing the other side of shit. All of that's perfectly okay. You're not going to get timed out for that. But confronting somebody for...
Ha ha ha. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? Yeah, all of that's allowed to include Discord. Every bit of it. The slander, the fucking bullshit, the threats, the go in real life. That's all good. Includes Discord. Sure is. Thanks for proving that
they
point.
Went by your house. That's a problem. Gotcha, Clue.
I have to worry about the impact that it could be having on them and if it's affecting their day, and you're not going to fucking do that. So I timed them both out.
Right. No, you timed me out.
I called Truth. And
no, motherfucker, don't lie. You timed me out. And once I got on the phone and yelled like a fucking crazy person, then you went and timed her out. Let's don't fucking lie. I have the text messages from Cletus. Keep going.
Then me, you, etc.
Now, mind you, I chose not to throw Clue under the bus. I chose not to talk shit about Clue. I chose to be respectful, have integrity, and
get ready. He's about to scream.
Value. But let's listen.
I mean, fiance and I are both sick as shit. I don't even sound like myself right now because I'm sick as a fucking dog.
Imagine that. Every time they stir up some shit, everybody magically gets sick. Yeah, YouTube drama makes, or kick drama makes you sick, huh?
He is so sick that he literally slept 19 hours yesterday.
Why are her hands so little? I thought she had little hands, like the actual little, like, you can buy the little hands. Oh no, they're her hands. Why do her hands look so tiny? Ooh. Fix the angle, girl. That ain't working for you.
19 fucking hours.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did call and check on you, but I was in the hospital for 4 days, and nobody stopped on me, and nobody gave a fuck about me.
He was in the hospital for 4 days. Was he really in the hospital for 4 days? Now it's victimhood Olympics of who's sicker. Fuck, do you guys all need some preparation H for your fucking hemorrhoids or what? Good Lord.
So, yeah.
It's the I'm sicker than you victimhood Olympics 101. We got brain injuries. We got fucking I'm sicker than you. I was in the hospital. I slept for the fuck. My God. Y'all need a fucking Band-Aid or what?
Else can hear me,
a whoopee?
This is wild. You were never going to do what you did to
that's what they look like.
You weren't ever going to do to me what you did to Dago, right? Let's see how that works.
Like he was fucking yelling.
I don't.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, there was yelling. I don't know. That's the thing with it, right? I don't even really want to fucking
Kitty Coo
right now because I don't.
Good to see you.
Going on. I'm not
no, she wants to though. So
I'm not going to stand with.
Well, that's not bashing him. That's saying what happened.
But I'm just saying.
No, that's lying. You're lying right now.
I'm fucked up right now because I don't know what the fuck is happening, and I don't stand with every fucking thing. And I just, it is what it fucking is, right? Like I can't fucking control a grown motherfucker in any way, shape, or form. I ain't gonna fucking try to control a grown motherfucker. I'm gonna try to be there for people, and that's as far as I can go.
And I had like so many people reaching out to me saying, "You need to call him. You need to text him." Listen, I don't need to do anything. I'm not his fucking keeper. I'm not his mommy. I am not his.
Watch your
keeper.
motherfucking mouth.
His fucking anything.
Watch your motherfucking mouth, bitch.
To make him stop fucking
talking. Don't put my mom in your motherfucking mouth, Clue.
That's the shit that I don't
What's wrong with
understand,
you?
right? Like I can't control a single person on this internet other than myself. I can't even control him. You know what I mean?
Good Lord, baby Jesus.
I had like so many people reaching out to me saying, "You need to call him. You need to text him." Listen, I don't need to do anything. I'm not his fucking keeper. I'm not his mommy. I am not.
Told you.
Watch your motherfucking mouth.
His fucking anything.
Watch your motherfucking mouth, bitch.
She said, "I'm not your mama."
I'm gonna try to be there for people, and
that's
as far as I can go.
And I had like so many people reaching out to me saying, "You need to call him. You need to text him." Listen, I don't need to do anything.
Hate
I'm not his
Maylin.
I'm not his mommy. I am not his.
Watch your
keeper.
motherfucking mouth.
His fucking anything.
Watch your motherfucking mouth, bitch.
To make him stop fucking
don't put my mom in your motherfucking mouth, Clue.
That's the shit that I don't
What's wrong with
understand,
you?
right? Like I can't control a single person on this internet other than myself. I can't even
look at the rage text.
Control him. You know what I mean?
Look at those little thumbs, how fast they move. Smiles. The thumbs are moving real fast.
So it's not
go gadget little thumbs.
It's not my job to talk someone off a ledge. It's not my job to make them quit talking, whatever would have you. Do I think any of this shit should be out here being talked about on the internet? Fuck no, I don't. I'm going to stay with what I said earlier on.
He's starting to yell at Cletus. Cletus is walking out of the room.
If you want to be in the middle.
That's him yelling at Cletus, and Cletus just walked behind her and left the room.
Case and talk to people offline about a case.
My God, her hands look tiny.
There's a certain expectation that you will have to.
And why is she wearing fucking Julie's comb forward? What the fuck is, why is she looking more like BJ these days with the comb forward? Why, girl, you trying to adapt BJ's hair?
Hold on to information that shouldn't be put on the internet. If that.
Look at the fucking, what's this over here? Is that its tray? Look in the bottom section. Hold on. I don't know if you guys can see it. Look at this bottom tray down here. It's got Newports. Oh, yeah, that tracks. Where'd the bud go? Or is that the garbage can? I can't fucking tell.
And I'm going to say,
maybe I need glasses.
That truth has been treated like fucking shit. In all of this, truth has been treated like fucking shit. People have tried to make him out to be a predator. They've tried to make him out to be a pedophile. They've tried to make him out as in someone who shouldn't be around children.
Oh, he's mad. Who's done this to him? Who's done this to him? Where's the clips of this?
I'm going to say this. I think that truth has been treated like fucking shit.
Aww.
In all of this, truth has been treated like fucking shit. People have tried to make him out to be a predator. They've
Where?
Tried to make him out to be a pedophile. They've tried to make him out as in someone who shouldn't be around children. That is fucking crazy.
Who? Put a name on it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, Cletus comes back in and says, mute that.
Lie like that? Now watch how she comes back on. Watch. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this, but you could.
Oh, he even had to fluff himself.
Man. You know what? I'm getting off here.
Irregardless
I'm not
of all of that.
Ooh, we got a hair flip and a fucking hand waving.
No, I'm good.
I feel.
Nope, I'm good. Have a good day.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh. What the hell? This is what it clicked over to. Truth will be seeing his own something. Whatever. Okay. Are you buckled up? Are you ready for the next one? Are you ready? Everybody ready to go? Again, huge shout out to the Rolling Nomad for doing the damn thing and uploading these. Y'all are good. All right.
Even when it feel heavy, ain't no way been building my lane.
I love how he's got these new anti-red dot community stuff going on, but that just came to be since he's hanging out with his ex-prison community. You're gonna dance?
Convinced Clue that I was from a brother.
Oh. Oh God, the shit music. Okay.
How's everybody doing?
Here we go. How you doing? Right? You doing okay? You doing good? How you doing?
Everybody all right?
Everybody good?
Cool.
You good? Cool. Hey, Billis. You got a friend in me.
So currently right now,
you got a friend in me.
There's a live being
when
done
you're
by
in
someone
trouble.
who I considered a close friend.
Oh, shit. Oh, isn't I?
And you would think that I'm going to come on here, throw all kinds of shots and be disrespectful and all that, right?
No, we don't really give a fuck.
I'm just a bitch, right, Clue?
Well, I mean,
so funny how
usually
someone goes from a brother to a bitch real quick.
I mean,
so funny how I'm supposed to understand someone being sick for one day, but I got out of the hospital after 4 days and had to deal with all of this shit immediately. But yeah, you're right. You're right. And somehow someone convinced Clue that I was talking shit about her on my live, which is crazy because I absolutely did the exact opposite. I didn't talk for Clue, I took up for Cletus. But somehow it got to them.
White Horse, I think that was you. I finally figured out how to copy and paste that thing. I'm sorry. I found it, the Cash App link thing. I don't do this shit. The mods do all this stuff. I don't know how to, but I finally figured out how to copy and paste it. But there it is. Sorry.
That I was talking.
I was like, I think it's there. I finally figured it out.
Shit on them, or
it took me a minute.
My freak out yesterday was about them somehow. Me slamming the shit off my desk.
I want you to think about something. We've seen this before. Do you remember when Clue started going at me and got pissed off because I was supposedly had said stuff about going to the DA, and she was misinformed but ran with that shit no matter what? And even when people were correcting her, she didn't want to hear it. This is a typical Clue. I don't know if there's any in-between person here or if Clue just decides to do this because it's Clue.
Was somehow
she likes to lie.
Them. Whoever is telling Cluminati this shit is lying to her. I wonder who that is. Did I call Cletus yelling? Yeah. You know, me and Cletus have had a relationship where we're able to call each other and just be real. I was unaware that changed. I was unaware that I wasn't allowed to call and show my emotion with my friends. I wasn't aware that I wasn't allowed to share how I felt about something, even though I didn't know your family was at your house and I didn't know y'all were sick. And I didn't know any of that when I called because, well, you know, I wasn't there. But here's the thing. I'm a bitch now. I'm a crybaby bitch now. The guy that yesterday was your brother, you'd do anything for, you'd go to the end of the earth for.
Okay, can I just say that this cracks me up? Told you so. Hate to tell you, I told you so. Poor White Horse has gone hands-free because every time she comes in chat, I scream at her because I get her mixed up with somebody else and she gets the brunt of my bullshit. Thank you, Dutchie, for posting those too.
But I let that information out last night, and today I'm a bitch.
Well, you're a bitch every day. Welcome to the bitch club.
You said that I was flipping out in your Discord.
I mean,
yeah, it's normal for one of your people to talk to other members in your Discord about where I live, what my address is.
Oh, for criminy
how
sake.
far away from it is from their friend's house.
It'd be your own people.
Driven by my house. And then send a message to one of my people.
Did they drop off poisonous candy too? Did they honk and wave? Like, please tell me you're not really afraid of UA.
That you need to tell.
You're lucky did UA drive into the fucking house? Because look, whose ever house you guys posted on your community wall, it looked like a tree, but maybe it was UA. Did UA actually drive into your house? Maybe that makes more sense. Go on.
Truth to shut up because he's 10 minutes from me and I hit hard.
That's in the other one,
yeah,
Limey.
That's what we were arguing about in there.
That's the day before.
Yeah, I guess I'm not allowed to take up for myself in a Discord that is perfectly okay with trolling, making fun of other people, going after BJ all the time, going after all these other.
She might have thought it was the homeless community again.
Talking all kinds of shit. But if I come in there to deal with the problem instead of bringing it online, which, hey, isn't that what we're supposed to do? Handle it in-house and not out here. But because I did that, I'm a bitch boy.
I just need some more energy, more passion. Because I called you erectile dysfunction and you accused me of sexual assault. Like, you need to amp it up UA be driving by your house. I need a better performance here. This is weak. Come on. You didn't write a fucking 15-hour eulogy for this shit? Anything better than this? Come on. Failing. Fucking failing.
And then you're so fucking low, Clue, that you had to go cry to your mama. You had to go
It's
that
a
low.
Figure
Clue?
of speech.
Go cry to your mama. That's what kind of person you are. You brought my deceased mother into it after everything.
She said,
you thought that was cool.
She said, I ain't your mama. I ain't your
told
mama.
me to go fuck Seth in the ass. You thought that was
She did go on to say that.
appropriate?
She did. Yes, Wolfie, I saw him throw the table of the bud. It was pure
Arguments between friends
party foul.
are normal truth. Yeah. Not when you come online and you call him a bitch and you tell him
She
to
did.
go have fucking anal sex with another man. Right? Your friend's supposed to do that to you, right?
I mean, did you expect any different treatment from her? This is what she is.
I got it.
This is who
It's
she
all
is.
funny though. Man.
It was funny when she does it. It was fucking hysterical when she told me that she was going to split me in half. You know, that was fucking hysterical for all of you. That's who she is. She's fucking
This
foul.
happened to another creator when they stood up for something. I think his name started with a D and ended with an Ago. I almost specifically remember this exact same thing happening.
I have no idea. Deep, dark, and disturbing. No clue
But
on
since
anything
there were
to do
so
with
many
UA.
people in my live today, did I say anything disrespectful about Cletus? Chat, put a 1 if yes, 2 if no. Anything disrespectful about Cletus?
Right. It was all funny. He let it happen on his panel.
Wow. It's a whole lot of 2s and no 1s.
Senna, I cannot remember exactly what it was about, but her crash out on Dago was very similar to how she's treated him, or what the few things she said about Truth. It was pretty crazy if I remember. But this is Clue's pattern. So Clue becomes friends or buddies with somebody, and then she does this big, huge, like, I exposed that person. She always does that. It's been Detective John, Dago. It'll be Truth next. Like, you notice very few females stay in her vicinity, and Granny and Queen are staying in the vicinity for purposes of need, out of necessity, in my opinion.
Did I say anything disrespected, or did I say anything to disrespect?
Especially, and you know that is a fact, when he's threatening and talking all sorts of shit to some of their loyal subs, flat out just going in on them. And what he did last night, did all of the fucking things, and now they're buddied back up, says a lot of the necessity. Because Queen, the 3 years ago Queen, would have never, she would have never bowed down to this fucking piece of shit.
Clue. Put a 1 if yes, a 2 for no.
Yep, abso-fucking-lutely, Craig's boots.
Wow. Not a single one. That's wild, huh?
Yep, she is
That's
a
wild.
lot.
But I'm a bitch boy, right, Clue? Or Queen? Fuck, Clue? Shit. But what's so funny is that Sin's over there going, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's one of my moderators. I guess I should remove them. Right? You know, the one that always
sure
rides
did.
with me.
I don't know where
Congratulations, Clue.
Probably not.
Good job. You just Diego'd me.
No, they're going to try really hard to go back around. But nope, sorry. We're going to sit right here for a little bit.
You know, the one thing.
They'll come back after me. Nonsense is the problem. Nonsense is doing this. Yeah, try again, bitches.
You swore on.
The truth is really dangerous to these fucks.
On your child you would never do to me.
And not
You
this
just
guy.
did. The one guy that's literally rode with you for everything.
Oh, sure
and
did.
Even today and yesterday didn't throw you under the bus. But someone lied to you and told you that my anger outburst yesterday was because your parents were at your house.
See, and that's where my opinion, when she started talking shit about me, I knew that was already going on. And it wasn't very major in the beginning, like shit that I didn't really give a fuck. I was like, whatever. Typical bullshit. Lies, but typical bullshit. I still didn't really give a fuck. But then it just kept on and kept on. And what I realized really quickly was she expected me to take her shit and then give her a pass. And when I didn't, and I was like, yeah, fuck that. Like, you cross boundaries of mine and there ain't no going back. That's when she fucking went off the rails. When I said, why are you bringing up my family? And I did that in text. That was when, because she expects everybody to bow down to her. And I was like, yeah, get fucked. You crossed a boundary and I want nothing to do with you. She don't handle people who have boundaries and healthy boundaries at that. She don't like it. Hey, Cal.
I didn't even know that until after my live. Why are you fucking lying?
We've seen this all before.
You say I'm over here freaking out and going crazy? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am. I sure am. Elevated truth. I need a little break for a minute. You know who else is going crazy? Your orange stepsister.
Bald girls. Bald girls, bald girls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when YouTube comes for you? Bald girls, bald girls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Now Julie's gonna give you no break. Jenna's gonna give you no break. Queen Bee will give you no break. And who else? Elevated Truth gives you no breaks. Hey, hey, bald girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bald girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Cletus comes for you? Right? You like that?
No, she thought she was that's her song to Earth. Go get Trump Ed over there. She's looking a little orange and crazy these days. If you think this guy's certifiable, go watch Skolnick, because holy shit, that bitch fucking hit the crazy train and hasn't came back yet.
Because someone like you and someone like Cletus, who knows I'm not
Broadway,
lying, are doing what you said you wouldn't do.
Listen,
crazy how that works, right?
Women's right advocate. She has a degree in women's studies while she's shaming women that struggle with hair loss and alopecia or anything like that. She was trying to take a slight at Earth and being a complete jackass at the same time. I love it for Julie. Julie always making herself look like stupid day after day. That's why people are like, I'm sorry, Julie's doing this. And I'm like, bitch, Julie's nuts. I don't care. So is this guy. Back to it.
Crazy. And I'm still not sitting here talking shit about you.
I tried to help her make her look jaundiced.
You know, when I said people were going to show their true colors when I came out and told the truth, I did not see that coming.
Hey, Miss Twatty Waffle. Right, she would, for sure. The internet is forever. That's damn right. We needed a break for a second. Way to support women. Julie doing the damn thing. Right? So you say? God.
I don't know what you mean by that. I just know that I didn't disrespect Clue. I didn't talk shit about Clue. I didn't disrespect Cletus. I didn't talk shit about Cletus.
Sam, you should have seen us yesterday. Like everybody's over here crashing out. We're on my backup channel, like singing Kumbaya, my Lord, like doing a peace circle, holding hands and shit. Everybody else is crashing out. We were like enjoying our day, having laughs, busting out big old lies. By the way, if you don't know, there's police reports out that completely debunk Queen's RO, especially the lifetime RO that she's been claiming. It's kind of real fucking major damaging for her lives. It's a big deal. It's a real big deal. It's a real fucking big deal.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Just talk to him and work it out yourself. Right. Right. That sounds logical, right?
Here comes all the Clue stands. Clue could do no wrong.
Yesterday, Cletus said I wasn't a liar, so now I'm really confused. Last night, I wasn't a liar, but today I'm losing my fucking mind.
Oh.
Wild. She said,
Remy, but those police reports really fucking making bad mockery out of her ass, like major. And it's a bad deal.
I'm trying to make myself look cool by going up on someone else's. They came into my chat and asked me, as a matter of
Craig's Boots on my backup channel, All the Nonsense is where my stream is from yesterday. If you go to the transcript and put in police reports, you'll get right to that section in the transcript, and then you can miss all the other stuff. But that is, or Jay's. Jay covered it, and it is shocking.
In fact, I got a message like 45
or Sinners. Sinners got them posted
minutes ago. Invited on another one tonight. How? I'm so confused.
There was never. Nope, there isn't. And those police reports show it.
Why don't y'all go tell Clue to listen? Why don't y'all stop telling me to listen and go tell the lady that's supposed to be my friend, who has literally just told me to go cry to my mother, knowing my mother's dead, and that's one of my most sensitive things. And she didn't.
Oh my God, shut up. Stop it, Truth. You got on here and shook your mom's ashes. Oh, that part was fucking funny too. Where was that? Y'all Nana's not drunk. No, y'all Nana's not drunk. There's a police report from July of 2025 and one from August 1st, 2026. Both queen bees, and it is so in your face that there's been no RO, no nothing. Like, it is so bad that she's been lying about this shit, and other people that panel with her have been co-signing these lies. It's so bad. Y'all Nana's not drunk, and proves massive lies that she's been telling. We thought so, but this just blows it out of the water.
Didn't give a fuck.
It's so bad.
Yet I still haven't disrespected her. And whoever fucking lied to her and said all that yesterday was about her, fuck you. I never said a fucking bad word about her. Never. But I'm a bitch boy, right? But I'm a bitch. I sat there and heard her call me a bitch boy. Don't tell me it did.
Oh, that was fine. Clue was going to celebrate the birthday. You know, go pee on her mom's grave or something, I think she said. That was all acceptable. And I'm so sick of him trauma dumping. It's supposed to be sensitive for everybody else, but he gets on here and shakes his mama's ashes. This isn't my word, but somebody else said it this way, and it's perfect. A maraca. He shook those ashes like a damn maraca.
Didn't happen. I'm over here freaking out. I'm over here going crazy. Why? Maybe because I'm not lying, and I'm the only one over here, and people like someone who's supposed to be my sister is doing a whole lie based on lies that were told to her.
Shocking. That's what Clue does.
Feel good, and they've been sick.
Real interesting that they were so sick, but yet they were on all these other ex-prison community panels when they were supposedly so sick, right? Okay, make sense.
I'm just a big titty baby, right?
How
You're
does that
sick,
work?
but I just spent 4 days in the goddamn hospital. But I'm a titty baby. Okay.
Here we go again.
And yet still,
Victimhood
as angry
Olympics.
as I am, I still ain't said a disrespectful thing to you or Cletus.
Get the violins out. Should we add? Oh, should I add my favorite music? Dutchie, are you still here? She's probably going to kick me for this one. Oh, yep, there it is.
Crazy how that loyalty works. I just talked about loyalty yesterday. Oh, I'm not either. I've been kicked out of Discord. I've been kicked out of it all. So you just called her a bitch.
My favorite song.
Oh my God. Get this motherfucker out of here. I don't even know who you are. All you've done is gone chat to chat to chat and fucking ran your fucking mouth. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck?
You guys, leave his bald head alone, you meanies. He's too sensitive to deal with the hairline jokes.
I'm getting off here. I needed to come on here and just say, I'm going crazy.
Well,
yeah.
Crazy. I was there once. They locked me up.
I'm going crazy because I finally figured out that I was being used as a useful idiot by Chris and Katie.
Oh. No, I don't think they're the ones using you as a useful idiot. I think you used yourself as a useful idiot there. I think you're being used as a useful idiot by none other than your best friend there, your sister and your brother. Are you holding his teeth? Just a question, because you said the other day, I'm still trying to figure it out, that you had to hold your teeth. Did you mean you were holding his teeth? Like, whose teeth were you holding? I got questions still.
But I'm an idiot.
Well, you are.
Yep.
You are. I don't think you're useful.
I'm an idiot because I realized that I was being used as a useful idiot. So now I'm a bitch boy. I need to go cry to my mama.
Yeah, Soup, I'm not really sure what he was talking about. I'm not really sure, but he did mention holding his teeth the other day. I'll find the clip because it was really kind of like, how the fuck are you talking about, dude? Give me a second. I'll go find it.
Okay. So what's the new rule now? If you have an issue with someone?
You could be right as far as this whole thing being a setup, Kat, but I don't think so. I think it was close to him crashing out and releasing too much and they had to scramble. Because the entire chat, like that after Queens last night, if you guys haven't seen that, that was fucking nuts. Like they turned on him just like they do, just like they did to Burnt Toast, which is crazy because Burnt Toast has integrity and they know, like most of those people were huge Burnt Toast fans and the way they flipped on her was insane. But Elevated Truth, they've never liked him. So as soon as they had the go ahead last night, they just let it all out because a lot of them know it's true. Like this shit's been happening, but now they'll have to scramble to kiss ass again. It's weird. It's all weird.
Do you do it online or do you do it behind the scenes in Discord? Because I did it behind the scenes in Discord and then you're babysitting us. Right.
I think it's in the crash out one. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Here he goes.
That's cool. Once again, I never said it.
It's in this one, Soup. Hold on. Let me shut the music off. It's this one. It's the white tank top one.
But once again, I should just hold my teeth, hold my mouth, and talk in private so that I don't.
He's got to hold his teeth and hold his mouth. I'm not sure why he's fucking holding his teeth.
The people I'm standing up for are putting shit like that about me in a chat. Okay. Well, once again, I should just hold my teeth, hold my mouth, and talk in private so that I don't piss off the hive.
Wait, motherfucker, why are you holding your teeth? Oh, this is the Queen crash out one. That's what that's from. When he crashed out on Queen. I don't know. I've never heard that expression, holding his teeth. Yeah, he was holding his teeth and his mouth. So they're two separate things. So I don't know. Whatever. Hold those motherfucking teeth.
Disrespectful thing about you or Cletus online at all. And me slamming shit around in here yesterday was nothing to do with you. I hadn't even talked to you to know that you had your parents there. Didn't even know.
But that's a nervous crash out for her, as you know, because lying on burnt toast was bad. Bad deal. Dum. I don't know. Wax on, wax
off. I don't know
off.
who's lying to you. Yeah, have I been yelling on the phone? Yeah, I thought we had a friendship where I could be myself without filter. I didn't know. I didn't know that had changed.
You can't handle the
I thought
two.
Me and Cletus were men enough to disagree and yell back and forth, and at the end of it, be like, "All right, bro, I appreciate you listening." I thought that's where our friendship was, but now I know I'm just a bitch boy.
I mean, I told you that a long time ago. Are you holding them? Did you hold them? That's true. Nephew agreed.
It's funny how all this happens, right? All this happens.
I think this is the other one where he said his ass was burning or something. And I was like, you need some preparation H for that?
Show where I talk shit about you. Pull up the video. Pull up the video from yesterday where I was mad that you were with your parents. So I slammed everything.
Oh,
around.
It is. Yeah, he did say, hold on. This was his crash out one.
And I just spent 1.5 years being lied on up one side, down the other. And then I'm in this chat. You want to say you told me multiple times. God damn, that's burning under me right now.
Oh. Fuck. Something was burning underneath him.
You want to say you told me multiple times. God damn, that's burning under me right now.
Oh. I mean, go to the doctor. I thought you were just there for 4 days. Should have had that taken care of.
Show it.
Oh.
It doesn't exist.
Right.
But I would love to see it.
Just couldn't remember.
But for its work.
Clues Queen, that's like yesterday they were trying to say, oh, nonsense is so bad. She sent us all the information about Dark Horse. Yeah, I did. And as I did it, I announced it in the chat. I was doing that. The fuck? Everybody knew.
Whoever told you whatever they told you.
Go on, girl. Thank you for the hiding, Froggy.
My mom, that's right.
You ain't my mama.
Dead bitch. And I said bitch that time. Keep my fucking mother out of your mouth. I wasn't being disrespectful to you at all. But since you're like a sister to me, for sure.
I'm not sure, Marcy. I'll
go straight for my mom. What's even more crazy is y'all told me if I ever spoke my truth, you would stand next to me. And you wouldn't let anybody come at me because you knew the truth. Damn, that's not happening, is it? It's not happening at all. I'm the crazy one, right? All right. All of this is just made up in my head, right?
Marcy, no, she will be out of town. Burnt Toast won't be live tonight.
Yeah. You were going to stand with me. I see that now. I see that now. You're right. I'm crazy. I burned down all 3 channels I've worked 3 years on because I just decided to lie to everybody.
3 channels. Is he talking about the one he deleted previously?
You're right.
Is that what he's talking about? Or does he have an actual third
That's
channel?
me. You know, Clue. Just a liar.
Oof, Clue's Queen. Dutchy, thank you for the
You want to make a
hiding.
joke about the suicide troll when I sat on the phone with you and cried like a fucking bitch. So that's why you call me a bitch boy now.
Oh, God.
Because I was dealing with my mental health and I called you and you come out here and say what you just said. I thought we were friends though, right?
Why is he bouncing like that? Dude, brush your shoulders off. I mean, shave your fucking shoulders. They're looking a little furry. We're too up close. I can see the hair.
Cool.
Get that fucking taken care of. Yes, he's going to cry.
Boy.
Oh, that's right. He does. Thank you, Elizabeth. I mean, you are. Check, check.
I'll be all that. I'll be all that. And I still stand on every motherfucking word I said yesterday.
Oh.
Every fact.
Oh.
Every bit.
Oh.
And I just want you to know, everybody,
that
I recorded every conversation I ever had when it had to do with Sebastian's case.
Oh.
So just remember, I'm the bitch boy and I'm the liar. And brothers and sisters show love by stabbing each other in the back.
Oh, no. No, no. She didn't stab you in the back. She stabbed you right in the motherfucking front. Just call her Clue Bobbit at this point. No, bro. She just chopped you right off. Abilis, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted. Thank you. Let's see. What do I got? Oh, let's do this one.
Oopsie, made a oopsie. $100,000 oops made me loopy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ella, thank you for the thumbs up.
Right?
Uh-oh. I thought he was going to say they're like 4th cousins 3 times removed or some shit. Not brother, sister, Uncle Diddy. The jokes make themselves, and I got to be nice because he's having a breakdown, so I don't want to cause another one because I'm already the cause of this one, even though I didn't do shit. Fuck yeah. If he's... The fact that they all crash out and admit to recording everybody's phone calls is a little fucking weird. Like, y'all doing too much.
The most disrespectful.
Oh, he's choked up. Hold on.
You can smile while you say those things, but you call me your brother.
Well, yeah. Have you heard how she talks about her own brother?
Smile when you say that.
You really thought you were going to be any different?
Yeah, I should log off, right? I should log off while she's doing what she's doing, right? I should log off. You're right.
I mean, or don't.
You told me if I stepped out.
No, too close to the mic. Now we're hearing the slobber sounds. Ew. Froggy, thank you for the oopsie. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Lean away. No.
Y'all both told me you'd have my back. Y'all wouldn't let me stand out here by myself.
Blame it on the rain. Yeah.
I put the final nail
Why do I feel like we're hearing a Milli Vanilli song? Oh.
In my coffin?
Oh.
It's an interesting choice of words.
Good God. Shut it, Olaf.
Fuck me, right?
Olaf, I'm going to puke. Blech. Do you think they signed the divorce papers? Their visits are over? How does this work when a swinger couple falls out?
Congratulations.
Is the pineapple not upside down anymore? Is it just tilted to the side? Like, what are we doing here? They were just floating on a boat. They were floating on a pontoon, living their best life, hanging out. And now we got tears? There's a tear in his beer, and he's crying for his dear. Like, ugh.
You let the trolls get to your fucking head.
The trolls.
You know why I'm going crazy. And instead of standing out here with me,
I'm losing my mind.
You jumped on board with
I have officially fucking gone to that mush spot again.
Thanks, sis.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's right. You opened it up with, because you don't really give a
His
fuck,
lips
right?
are quivering.
Truest statement you made.
Do we need to call Tyrone?
Everybody.
We are. Don't worry. We didn't need
the
permission.
crazy one. I worked 3 years on my 3 channels.
No. I'm the crazy one, Truth. The internet said it must be true. I'm the crazy one. I got that title first. Don't try to take it.
And I just woke up one day and said, you know what? I'm going to fuck my friendships up.
Sure
I'm going to go
was.
against everybody. And I'm just going to put myself on the chopping block over lies. That's what I did.
Sam, I don't know. There's something weird there. I don't know. Everything is a crutch for him, Leo. Yep.
Hey, Clue, here's a little hint for you since you don't understand emotions.
True, Fuzzy.
If your friend, you know, the one you call a brother.
Oh, Jesus. Too much. Too much. Go to therapy. It'll be okay. Thank you, Rubber Ramada.
Is calling and yelling and screaming.
Oh, the eject button.
Maybe that's a call for help. Not a call for a fuck you, a go live and destroy him with fucking lies.
Oh.
That's not what that's for, but good job.
Oh my God, the way he clapped right there was even pathetic. This is a cockadoodle don't situation. This is the rooster that never could.
Here's a little hint for you since you don't understand emotions.
We got to watch it again.
If your friend, you know, the one you call a brother, is calling and yelling and screaming, maybe that's a call for help. Not a call for a fuck you, a go live and destroy it. That's not what that's for, but good job.
What?
Attaboy. Cluminati's a great person, right?
No, she's not. No, she's trash. Not the good kind either.
I didn't disrespect you one time.
Fupa claps.
Not one fucking time.
Elevated wanker. Elevated estrogen. It is a cockadoodle don't.
But I'm a bitch boy, right?
Clue bobbited him.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
What are you doing, dude? What's wrong with you, dude?
I'm not a liar, but I'm a bitch boy.
Well, I mean,
it's funny how I went from not a liar to a bitch boy and everything else after Chris and Katie show up.
There was a couple things that you were honest about. I pointed those out. I gave you your gold star. Carry on.
Because I tell the truth about a conversation that was had with you and Cletus were on the phone. But I guess y'all weren't on the phone, were you? And when I
we heard
called
him.
you the other day And I told you exactly what I was going to come out and say. You didn't know anything about it then, did you?
Okay, Dutchie.
The fuck, man. What are you doing, man? And you're laughing about it because it's funny. Actually went from you're a bitch boy to Nile because you
You're
were
a bitch
simping for a
boy.
pedo simp dolly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won Turtle Island and you have the belt. So, yeah.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure all your people paid his bills more than my people did. Oh,
Ouch.
or was that? No, I apologize. Cletus paid the bills at the Red Dot House.
Oh.
Fuck out of here.
Oh. Yikes. Trouble in
But
paradise.
I'm the simp. Stop it.
Oof.
Fucking stop it.
Thank you for the floating heart prep for mom. Ooh, those are fight words.
Dare you?
Yikes. Hey, Lazy Wolf. There goes their argument. There goes an argument. All of their performance just blew up right fucking there. Yikes. How he thought he was going to be any different is beyond me. Yeah, Leo, we can hear that again. Absolutely.
All your people paid his bills more than Turtle Island and you have the belt. So, yeah.
This is from last night.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all your people paid his bills more than my people did. Oh, or was that? No, I apologize. Cletus paid the bills at the Red Dot House. Fuck out of here. But I'm the simp. Stop it. Fucking stop it. How fucking dare you?
Ooh. Can we do it one more time? Just one more because that was great. Oh. Say it again.
Yeah.
Say it again one more time. This is too good to pass up.
You're a bitch boy to because you were simping
before
for a pedo simp dolly.
This is before.
Sure you won Turtle Island and you have the belt. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all your people paid his bills more than my people did. Oh, or was that? No, I apologize. Cletus paid the bills at the Red Dot House. Fuck out of here. But I'm the simp. Stop it. Fucking stop it. How fucking dare you?
Ooh, yikes. Well, shots fired, major shots fired on that one. Ooh. This is why I say their little makeup is a crock of shit because this stuff you don't take back. This was how they really feel. These things right here, when they start flying like this, yeah, there's a lot of truth in a lot of the shit he's actually voicing in this. You can tell. Oh yeah, he's pissed. Yeah, they made up. I'll show you guys some of that.
Oh, does it? Because I'm not.
That's right. Even if you have arguments and stuff, this isn't the go-to, like, That was
up
intentional.
alive and started talking shit about someone who's supposed to be a brother.
Oof.
Oh, she did, I'm sure.
Oof.
I'm sure.
This is great. Just in time, Carl.
You think this is suicide on my channel?
What's funny is Queen went live pissed off as fucking hell today at me. Back to nonsense. Hi, Queen. How's the fucking spin you're doing? Even though I'm in a spiral. Moving on up.
No. I think you got me fucked up with Dago.
Right. That's what I'm saying, Kat. Oh, yeah. I'll show you guys. Give me a little bit. We'll get through this one and then I'll show you the end.
Clue is you don't talk shit about anybody, right? Just remember, I'm a bitch boy, and bitch boys do bitch boy shit, right?
Oh, well.
I need to go cry to my mama, right? Well, let me go have a conversation with her box in the kitchen real quick, and let's see if she agrees with my opinion on things.
Wait a second. Why is she in the fucking kitchen? That is not appropriate storage of ashes to be in the kitchen. That's a little... Oh, God.
And what's so interesting, Clue, is you don't talk shit about anybody, right? Just remember, I'm a bitch boy, and bitch boys do bitch boy shit, right? I need to go cry to my mama, right? Well, let me go have a conversation with her box in the kitchen real quick, and let's see if she agrees with my opinion on things. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
Why is she in the kitchen, though? Well, he's going to say bitch boy a lot. RLR. Oh, it's a lot. Lindsay Lee, Kyle's brothers and his dad, one's on like the, I don't even know what you call that, the overhang over the stairs, like where the entrance is, and then two are on the shelving unit.
So basically, Clue, you just pulled a straight up moon. Congratulations.
Oh, shit. It's going to get good. He just compared her, Clue, to Moon. Hoo. This might need an introduction like this.
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang.
I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
Oh shit. These are some massive shots fired. Go again. Tell us again. Ooh. God, if looks could kill. Sorry, I'm enjoying this a lot. This is gold. This is truly solid gold. Da-na-na-na-na.
So basically, Clue, you just pulled a straight up moon. Congratulations. Congratulations. Nah, you're no sister of mine. It's wrong to go after people's child trauma, but it's okay for you to tell me to go fuck a man or get fucked by a man. Real classy. Real fucking classy. And once again, remember, my live's still up. I didn't say a fucking thing about you. Maybe one of y'all should go skim through it real quick. But I forgot. Nobody does apologies around here except me. And don't think it was beyond me to see the people in the chat that were raw-rawing it. So y'all can go ahead and unsubscribe over here. Y'all can go ahead and check the fuck out over here. I don't need y'all. This is crazy. What's this distraction for? Clue and Cletus? I mean, since y'all just feel so free to talk shit about me without even watching my live, without even knowing what the fuck you're talking about. What's this distraction for, since everything's a distraction? And how dare you say that I'm trying to distract from going after the pedo bitch when I'm the first person that stepped out on my motherfucking own? But you know.
Wait. Did you get permission to step out on your own? Like, wait. Do you have to get a letter? Like, what do we do here? I'm the first person to step out on my... These boots were made for walking, and that's just what you'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna... Never mind.
Without even knowing what the fuck
that will be taken about inappropriately.
What's this distraction for, since everything's a distraction? And how dare you say that I'm trying to distract from going after the pedo bitch when I'm the first person that stepped out on my motherfucking own? But you know, everybody else. But I'm the one who's trying to distract. Right. Right. No, she did say fuck you, and that's what it is. Is this a transcript? What are you talking about? Is this a transcript? I don't even know what that means. Is that what it is? Because Seth came up here, like I knew he was going to come up here, and now that's a problem? Wild. Wild.
The little rooster that never could. Cock-a-doodle don't.
Yeah. You know, for some reason, people think that supporting you behind the scenes, but letting you hang in front of everybody somehow is support. I heard it with my own ears. I called Chris. You said on your panel, why didn't you call? I called him on my panel, but you weren't watching, but you got so much to say. Why don't you ask him why he didn't pick up the fucking phone? But I didn't call Chris, yet I did it on my panel. Okay. Once again, but you know, right? You're going to look real stupid and feel real stupid when you finally watch it. Actually, you probably won't. You probably won't, actually, now that I think about it, because you're perfect. Your life is perfect. You don't have depression. Nothing's wrong with you. You've had the perfect life. You let us all know that you're better than all of us. And that
don't you love it?
Boy.
This is why I'm telling you, there's no making up after this. You don't come back from this shit. Sorry. I'm sorry, but these things that he's saying, he's been wanting to say for a while. You don't come back from this type of shit, in my opinion. This save face, get him in check. We need to talk, bro. We need to talk offline, bro, was to get him to stop releasing shit because bad idea. You don't come up.
Why do you keep bringing up your autistic? Why does that have to do with anything? Well, truth seeker has a lot to do with my community and how they know I respond to things and how I process things. And it is who I am. I didn't choose to be autistic. I didn't choose to be born autistic. But like
exactly.
I'm assuming yourself is neurotypical based.
Some of this shit is spot on, but convenient.
On your question.
And now they're trying to act like the kissed and made up and everything's good. No, you don't come back from this type of bullshit.
Don't ever expect you to understand.
Not at all.
Which is why I constantly remind people the difference in autistic individuals and neurotypical people. But, you know, I'm sure it's an excuse. But like I said, I just got dagoed. It's fine. And it wasn't beyond me to see the people that were in that chat cheering it on either, creators as well. It's wild. Wild. Just last night, I was two people's brother. Last night, I was Queen Bee's brother, and I was Cluminati's brother. And today, I'm just a bitch boy who needs to go cry to my mama, who needs to go get fucked by Seth or fuck Seth. Wow. Wow.
And she did say that.
Yeah, boo-hoo, cry me a river about it. I know, yeah. Yep. People like you who say things like that don't understand what real loyalty is, but thank you for sharing.
Oh. He's livid.
It's all right, man.
Oh, they're going to have to really try hard. Carl, they're getting him back in line real fast. But it's weird that they are mentioning that he's good with Queen, Clue, and Cletus. Granny isn't included in that, so maybe they are going to take the shot to take Granny. Ooh, I don't know. Queen's just going to take whatever she can get, and she's got to go along with whatever. If Clue says she's good with this dude, but I can't believe their subs are falling for this shit. After watching him do this, some of these people are too smart to do this.
They do.
Yeah, exactly.
They
Queen
do.
doesn't like him.
Did I say it again? They do.
Maybe, Leo, they might decide to go that direction instead of Queen this time. Not at all. She's trying hard, though. She's trying hard to deflect to me, and it's not going to work. I mean, keep on.
Whatever.
People are catching on, though, to what she's up to. Especially because that RO shit is a big, huge mess to her massive amount of lies over the last few years.
No, there's no talking. This shit's done. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. I learned that from Cluminati.
Oh, see?
When they go back and watch my live and realize that they were lied to, yeah.
Oh, of course, Everett, you did. Of course.
But then maybe it just makes you a bitch boy when you have a conversation with Seth. It's real weird to me that you wanted to throw the whole go fuck Seth or go have Seth fuck you. after he's on my panel.
Agreed, Olaf. There's like how they can. Yeah, I don't get it either.
You're showing so much anger. That's wild. That's wild. People in the chat were attacking you for not being in here, and I was taking up for you. And you want to know what? Go back and watch with the replay. See who it was that was attacking you, because it was your people. Who acted like a maniac? Me?
I'm starting to think he might not be directly, but his handler might be. I still want to know about this proposal that she got in January, supposedly, that she's never opened, that she just found, that they brought attention to. I mean, the timing of all of it, I got some questions. Could be. I don't know. Something's odd here. Huge, crazy work y'all Nana's drunk. Something I'm going to highlight on my main channel, standalone, because it's something that her people need to know. I'm sick and tired of watching good people be duped by her bullshit, because there's a lot of them over there that are really believing some of the lies.
Yeah, no, it's funny, It's all funny.
I haven't yet, but I heard it's pretty fucking great. And I also heard that she's threatening to sue Queen Bee again. I don't know if they ever
to take offline. I didn't bring this online. I don't understand.
I think they've always been one side. Team them, Clue and Cletus, and whoever they can use.
Understand what you mean.
To cause as much chaos as possible.
And go at Clue and Cletus.
Hell yeah. She loves me right now. She did a whole cultastic live stream this morning.
No, no one's going to have to choose. Y'all ain't going to have to worry about me.
I don't know, Clemson girl. I haven't listened to it yet. Huh? Of course she did.
What part don't y'all understand? What am I not? What are y'all not seeing? Y'all keep saying that. Y'all keep saying that I'm going crazy. Yet Cletus says I'm not lying, which means everything I said yesterday was true. But today, I'm a bitch boy and a joke.
That part, Lazy Wolf. I know. I already said that, proud for mom.
I'm out of control.
I said I will be at fault for everything to come. I don't care. Blame me, whatever. We warned them. We told them. I can't wait to watch it. Day 30, no receipts, death certificate, lie.
You're letting trash out. I'm not.
Oh, Michelle, more than that. Lock House Unite. Hey, Michelle. It's a plague, I tell you. The insanity. Yeah, of course, Jay's. If it's Queen, Julie, Truth, Clue, Jay, it'll be me and Jay's fault. Yep. Jay and my fault. Day 30, show the fucking receipts. Hey,
No,
Cindy.
I agree, girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Everett, give me a minute. We'll get through this one. And then between the other streams that I'll show you. Give me a minute. It's bad. It's real fucking bad. Because it throws a huge, massive hole in Queen Bee's lies. Oh, that channel made me look like a supermodel again. God bless their hearts. They're making me look good.
I'm not pinning them, so I don't know who's pinning them. Oh, on the screen, I don't know. That is me. No
Our
clue.
man's in the sea. That
Because
is
I
what
was
you
asked a
need.
question on a panel
What
about
up,
how I
Jay?
felt about the situation, and because I haven't been silent about the fact that all three parents are shady as fuck, and I'm not going.
Oh, Everett, there's no lying her way out of this. This complete like shreds her fucking arguments.
Along with anybody's agenda that it's one side or the other.
We do need armbands. I will make us some. Since I figured out how to make little emojis now, emotes, whatever they are.
It can't
They
just
have.
simply be.
It's a performance from hell, though, Jay, because there ain't no kissing and making up after this shit was said. That was out of necessity to get him back in control before he starts releasing all the shit, because he proved that he's been recording all their calls.
That I opened my eyes and I realized that the way I thought things were isn't the way that they were. And then I contacted the people that I trusted more than anybody on here who I'd never.
Right, Olaf. It's wild. I got to hear this again.
It can't just simply be that I opened my eyes and I realized that the way I thought things were isn't the way that they were. And then I contacted the people that I trusted more than anybody on here who I never thought would stab me in the back. And I talked to them about it, and they literally told me, do what you need to do. But if you go out and stand out there, we won't let you stand by yourself. So I had a little bit of hope. So I made the decision to do the right thing and took a step out on a ledge. It couldn't just be that. It's got to be I'm losing my mind, my medication. That's what it's got to be. It can't just be that I absolutely have had it with the lies. It can't just simply be that. It can't be that all of a sudden I'm just sick of the amnesia and I don't remember anything, but you remember everything.
Oh, your own people were shredding you last night, Truth and Queens. And I'm sure you know. But your own motherfucking people were saying you've relapsed and all sorts of horrible shit
about everything else.
And it's your own people, not ours.
It can't just be that. It has to be I'm having a mental breakdown. But this is what they.
Carl. Please don't make me kick you in the shins.
Set up for us. This is what y'all aren't getting. This is what everybody's set up for a year and a half.
A year and a half.
He's crazy.
Bullshit.
He's unstable. He's unhinged. And what was the final straw? As Clue said, the nail in my coffin on here, her live.
Unbreak his heart. Say Clue loves him again. Undo this hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of her life. Uncry these tears he's cried so many nights. Oh, God. Do you remember that one time when Julie Skolnick started crying on the stream because Cletus didn't say he loved Crazy Aunt Julie anymore? He only said Crazy Aunt Julie and not the love you part. And so she had that entire fucking meltdown about, oh. And then pretty soon it was I love Crazy Aunt Julie again. This is their song and dance.
Ugh. But I'm not supposed to see or think anything, right?
Oh, I'm going to sing. You can't stop me.
Crazy, right?
You can't listen to this shit and have a maintain brain cells. I'm sorry. You're just not going to, that's not going to happen. If you listen to the shit for the hours that I do, you're lucky that I'm not just sitting here mumbling and bumbling.
Huh?
This is what I truly feel like doing right now. That's the level of stupidity I feel right now. You ran to get ice cream. Flip a table. Oh, I don't have no tables to
mental
flip.
health.
I'm gonna have to find a table to flip for Olap one of these days. Sorry,
yeah,
Hannah.
so you go live, call me a bitch boy, tell me to go get fucked.
It's so fucking amazing, me and my singing skills. At least I'm not like one of these assholes that actually sings and they think they actually can sing and they sound worse than I do. Like, I know I can't sing. That's the fun part of it. Like, it's that bad. And I embrace that shit. Sure do. And I rewrite lyrics to all sorts of shit.
By Seth Rogers, and then tell me to go cry to my mommy. Also, let me know that she's not my mom.
No glass
If anybody she knows how sensitive that subject is, yeah, you're right. I should have probably not yelled. And when I called and yelled on the phone, it's because she had just told me to go cry to my mommy. And I called saying, what the fuck is she doing bringing my mother into this motherfucking shit? But apparently that's not acceptable. Talking about my mother is, though.
Oh, did Cletus?
And you might say, well, that's just a saying. True.
Did Cletus put you in timeout?
Enough. But when you're my friend and you know how...
Did he say, don't you dare talk about Clucifer that way?
My mother's death means to me, you don't throw it around as a joke.
Oh my God, it was a fucking saying, dude. I ain't your mama. I ain't your daddy. It's not that deep. It wasn't that deep, victim.
But you know what? Y'all are right. Clue's perfect. Clue's right about everything. And yeah, you're right. I'm the problem.
Oh. No, Serenity, I don't think she did. That's what she claimed he suggested she did. I don't think she has one at all. I don't think she would ever do that. I don't
But her
know,
entire Discord is drama, Brit P. That's why every other channel plays it.
Oh, Brit P. She don't want drama in her Discord. That entire fucking Discord is a targeted harassment campaign.
No, you don't work shit out when you go online and call me a bitch boy and talk all the crazy shit she just talked about.
See, this is why it's all a performance. He's going along to get along. He knows he's on the way out.
Her entire Discord is drama, Brit P. That's why every other channel plays it.
He's not lying.
No, you don't work shit out when you go online and call me a bitch boy and talk all the crazy shit she just talked about me. No, you don't work that out. Especially when I didn't say a disrespectful fucking word about her. I took up for her. I took up for Cletus. I took up for their right to not stand out on the ledge with me. But, you know, somebody went and told her differently. And she ran with it. There ain't no coming back from this one. Nope. No, it's all right, Clue. Say everything you want to. Get it off your chest. Hopefully you feel better. Remember, you said I reminded you of your brother that passed away. I hope you don't ever talk to him like this. Oh, I can't say that, but you brought up my mother. Energy for energy, right, bitch? I bet you don't like that too much.
You guys doing okay?
And I remind you of your brother, but I should go get fucked by a man.
Oh, God.
Right.
Yeah, we saw how the crash out went when you tried to get a viral moment at the protest.
Right.
We get it. Yeah,
Tell
this
the man
is why.
that's been drug all over this internet for his sexual assault as a child after Moon.
The fuck? Stop it. drug all over this internet bullshit.
Did what she did? You're just like fucking Moon. That is a Moon statement. Fucking congratulations, Cluminati.
This is the performative part. You don't come back from this shit. He's comparing Cluminati to Moon.
You're officially on Moon the Loon status. Congratulations. I don't mean that. Did she mean what she said about me? Yeah, I should stop. Anybody over in her chat telling her to stop? She's laughing. Watch. I'll prove it to y'all.
All of you have kids, some even daughters.
Might want to do some research.
For that question, to answer your question, I do support Guilty of Crime. I watch her channel. Guilty of Crime is a true crime YouTuber. She covered
Of course, Clue with all of these crash outs is playing me.
the Stephen. This is actually how I
I love it.
familiar with Guilty of Crime, is because she was actively covering Stephen Stearns at the same time. I was
It's creepy as fuck. And this fucking bitch that she sits here and supports literally wrote him and talked about her fucking daughter. Her fucking daughter.
You're missing the point per usual. So to Guilty of Crime, and they consider Guilty of Crime well-respected journalist, which is laughable. But go on. I just find it funny when the world is crashing down. What do? Go to reviewing nonsense.
You wanting to know him, psychic, whatever. Okay, fine. Go with that. Guess what doesn't impact that bitch? Your fucking child.
I mean, he just told us that your significant... Truth just told us that your significant other paid the bills at a Red Dot's house. So go on. Tell us less.
Your child.
And Truth is really unimpressed with hearing me right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see what's going on now. I was getting too much attention being invited on shows and shit. And so destroy me. That makes sense now. All right. Cool. Anyway, guys.
Told you.
I got nothing else for y'all.
He's not even impressed.
Destroy me and then
He's not impressed
go
about
after the case that I stood out on a ledge for. Gotcha.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Cool. Listen, I appreciate you guys. I'm crazy. I've lost my shit. I'm a liar. Yeah.
Hold up. To the corner now.
Yeah.
Not my toes. Ick. I wouldn't even want him near my fucking toes.
Yeah. It's funny how all y'all see that, but perfect time to strike up alive and go at your brother, right? Right.
She's so annoyed. Clue is so fucking annoyed because I don't give two fucks. I will never review her. She's I would have to fucking wear my spit. It's bad enough reviewing Queen. That other one is like, let me fucking I don't want to hear about how she wants to lick me and lick like a lollipop.
That people's
no
mental health
thanks,
isn't your
I'm good.
responsibility. I forgot.
How many licks does it take to get to the...
You're right.
That's what
you are.
When Clue reviews me, she sounds like she's singing that song all the time. And I'm just a little creeped out by it. I'm good. No thanks.
Absolutely right, Clue. Nobody's mental health is your problem.
Because Olaf's always in trouble. She does, Rubber. She's like, hey guys, me, my turn, me. Anybody know about me? Look, The bitch told us she had so much fucking talent and was going to soar like an eagle because she didn't need BJ. She was going to do her own thing, go her own way. She had so much talent. BJ was holding her back. 8 months later. And here she still be. Where's that fucking talent she's got?
Not got it.
Like a lollipop. Crispy, Clue. She wants to take a nibble. She loves me. Hers loves me. I got one that loves me and like,
need to get offline. Get offline.
and then I got one that's over here like, I'm going to drive to your house with a baseball bat. Take that Laffy Taffy.
Didn't call you a bitch boy? Oh, she didn't? Hey, chat. I'm done with this shit. Put a 1 in the chat if she called me a bitch boy. Put a 2 if she didn't.
1. She called you a bitch boy.
Tired of this
she did.
Ass bullshit.
She went full nonsense on you.
Simping for your favorite creator, running your fucking mouth like you know what the fuck you're talking about, and basically calling me a liar, and my ears don't work. That's some BJ shit.
Because their creators, Clue and Queen, apologize to this guy because they're kissing ass because they don't want their secrets exposed.
We got some moon shit and some BJ shit. And you know what it is on top of all of it? It's some J for J and some nonsense shit.
Oh, shit. There is a little truth mixed in there. So I'm glad you included Jay and myself because you did get a few truthful pieces in there. Okay.
Running your fucking mouth like you know what the fuck you're talking about, and basically calling me a liar, and my ears don't work. That's some BJ shit. So we got some moon shit and some BJ shit. And you know what it is on top of all of it? It's some J for J and some nonsense shit. It's funny how Cluminati and nonsense talked more than her in Elevated Truth.
Huh? That was news to me. So I talked to her once a week tops. It was usually like every couple of weeks that we ever talked. I wonder why she said this shit. This is weird to me because it's not true.
Right? They were so close. They talked more than my sister.
Did she tell him that?
Even though they were talking. Anyway, y'all have a
See, that's what's interesting to me. Where did you get that? Because that's not true truth.
good day.
We didn't talk at all about Elevated Truth whatsoever because I don't fuck with the dude, nor do I like him.
Something like that. Rooster Squad, I love you. I appreciate you.
Cockadoodle down, over and out.
You know what? I'm going to send y'all over to Clues because I think y'all should go hang out. Support her channel.
Well, she drags your ass.
There you go. Y'all go have a good day. She's the person who's right. She's the smartest woman. She's the best friend in the world. And she would never stab you in the back. Make sure and follow her and show her some love.
No, she Lorena bothered you. She.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, really quickly, because you guys asked for it, before we go on, because the next crush out, we got to see a little bit of it. We got to see the makeup. But before that, we're going to go to Jay for a minute so I can share with you guys. Jay read this out and did a really good job. So here is the link to this video because it's a really good video. I encourage you to go watch it. Here's that. I'm just going to play this little portion where she reads these out. There's the link for the video.
I don't know why this is looking like this. How do you?
So,
hang on a second.
This is from
I can't
August
open
18th.
it.
These are also posted. The documents are posted on Sinners, but Jay did a really good job reading this out. So we'll just go here and be lazy. Oh, why is Olaf in timeout? Oh my gosh, yes. Have you guys seen Mobs?
Really weird that I can't make it bigger.
Hold on. Let me pull that up for you guys. If you haven't seen that, you need to watch that. That's freaking hysterical too.
That doesn't do shit.
If you haven't watched the parody.
YouTube. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Oh, let me go forward to where she starts reading.
All right, my pop real quick. I gotta. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is rather new. This is August 1st, 2026.
Let me find her video. Here it is. Here
And it says
is
harassment complaint.
mobs.
On 8/1/2026 and approximately 20:30 hours, I took a harassment complaint from Rebecca. I took a similar complaint from her on 7/21/2025. So that's important to note, like almost a whole year later.
That's cool.
This is crazy. Listen.
It's really not that deep, though, Clues Queen. I honestly looked at them the other day and I was like, oh, we didn't talk that often at all. At all. And I don't know why. Like, the fact that Truth said that makes me think that she told them something that isn't true. I don't know. I can get my entire call log, though, and it's really not what she made it out to be.
Buzzy,
I wonder why
nuts.
that is.
You are nuts. I need to get the goat ready because there's a lot of goat moments in this one. She stated that David M. has been doxing her and making threats towards her.
Okay. Couple of things to remember when you're hearing this. August 1st, 2026 is the date of this police report. She has been telling everybody that she had a lifetime restraining order issued. Then she claimed that it expired. I don't know how in a lifetime restraining, but she has told so many fucking stories around this RO that she supposedly had on Sinner. This debunks all of it, not just this one, but the following. There's 2 reports back to back that completely shred the lies that she has told about having an RO. And I've heard, don't quote me on this yet, but that it's potentially true that somebody did give her money to file for a restraining order. Restraining orders they don't cost for the victim. So that's a big issue.
I observed a video of the person that Rebecca stated was David. David! In one video, Rebecca stated that David had set it up so that every time the police run her name, he gets a notification. She then went on to say that every time the police go to David's family's addresses, she gets a notification. After hearing that this person, believed to be David, stated that he would... Wait. Oh, wait. I skipped a line. Hold on. After hearing this, the person believed to be David stated he would kick Rebecca's teeth in.
Nope, it would have been free.
There were several other videos of David calling Rebecca names and vice versa. I asked Rebecca if she could block him on social media. Imagine this big bad felon over there on the criminals channels chat, calling out these bitches. She's a tragedy pimp. She's a racist. Chat. I'm a bad fucking ass. Tinfoil motherfucking toughie.
Yep, Cinda.
But she has to have the police say, can you just block him? Jesus Christ almighty. If that doesn't tell you how thin-skinned and weak she is, I don't know what does. There were several other videos of David calling Rebecca names, vice versa. I asked Rebecca if she could block him on social media. She stated that she could not.
Oh, really quickly to any of the Queen Run Tell-Its, make sure you stay tuned until the end of this video today or come back for the end of this video because I have a surprise coming at the end of the video that Queen's going to want to see.
She stated she could not. She was adamant that this David subject be arrested. Arrested? Arrested? What the fuck? For calling her names. Did you hear this? Adamant. The cop wrote. She was adamant that this David subject be arrested. Jesus Christ. What is happening right now?
A bunch of lies. A lie.
What is happening right now?
No mention of an RO at all. Because there's never been one. Jay's soundboard's great. Look at that little bee that she's got. That's so fucking
is
funny.
She coming in hot with 10 cooter ships. Coming in hot, Jack. Thank you. Is she? Hang on.
Coming in hot, just like the fajita.
No mention of children.
Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, new
None.
cooters.
Irony, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. And Bree, starting to think Julie is not the nuclear option. You think Elevated Truth, they've moved to Elevated Truth being the nuclear option? Well, Julie already imploded, and that was a dud.
Hang on, I'm not done.
But what do we got? Premature ejaculation on the next nuclear option? Because what a fucking limp explosion that
She wanted
is.
him arrested. She stated that she has located David's mother and sister's information and
What did Andy
spoken
say?
to them via telephone.
Right?
Tinfoil Tuffy.
Good freaking point, Andy, right there. I just love that the people wanting to get close with the prison community are calling the cops over mean words on the internet. Ugh.
I advised her, with her continually engaging with the
Such a
subject,
dud.
it would be hard to prove that he's harassing her. She stated that I was not taking this serious and she would take it to the state police.
Jay.
She departed.
She departed.
Oh my God.
Becky.
And she sent out cease and desist letters too.
She's crazy.
No one would want to stop that ugly bitch.
No
Jesus
RO.
Christ almighty.
Just wait. It gets even better. It gets even better. There's no area for any fucking twists or turns. Yo, Queen Bee. Another fucking massive goddamn lie you've been telling for years and manipulating your audience over. Huge fucking.
Okay. We've got more. But wait, there's more.
Doesn't shock me. I bet Sinner has it too.
Arrest David. She's
No
probably
mention of
screaming
kids.
that driving down the road in her golf cart. Arrest David.
That's true, Clues
I
Queen.
never seen a convicted felon call the cops so many times. All right, the next one. This is the original one from July 1st of 2025.
Okay, so that was August 1st, 2026. But listen, the only other one is from July of 2025, July 21st, 2025. This is when she was claiming that this RO was in existence. No mention of children, no mention of anything in that one from August. No mention of an RO, which it would have been mentioned if there was an expired RO or anything in existence. Never happened. Like, this seals the fucking deal right here. Bad day for Queen Bee.
About David.
Bad day. Stupid shit to lie about.
Oh, no,
Dumb
nothing about her
shit.
minor kid. 9mm, bing bong. Bing motherfucking bong right there.
Yep. He did.
Bing
because she's been, and here's the other part of that. He did, and this is exactly what a FOIA should be used for when people are accusing you of fucking crimes and putting your name in things. Get this. How many times has Sinner FOIA'd? Because she has claimed that he's been doing stuff and she's filing police reports. A lot. They know who this guy is. He FOIAs this stuff. If they had an RO for this man, when he called up or sent in the paperwork with his name, it would be like, oh, wait, we have a RO. We need to serve you. They have his information. You have to give it when you FOIA. Like right there, it debunks a huge portion. And if she collected money for this, which I'm hearing is true, yet to see the proof on, but if she took in $5,000 and claimed that she got an RO and needed that money for big deal. It's a big deal as is that she's been lying to her subs for way over a year about this, let alone if she took in money. That's just a side piece of it.
Well, we haven't read
Lying
the first one
bitch.
yet. Let's see if this one says anything about her minor child or a sports bra, right?
Right.
How many times, I'd love to go back in those streams and see how many times she herself said sports
Fuck
bra.
yeah. It's a big fucking deal. This is a big deal.
Heard Sinner say sports bra.
Definitely is.
But she kept giving the visual of a young girl in a sports bra.
Y'all, this is huge because it completely debunks. And listen to this. Not only has she been claiming this, but other people that sit beside her have been claiming that this is a fact. B-Dim. I think Happy has even said, shit, this is a big fucking woo. You lying fucking bitch. No mention of minor children. Nothing.
Like, shut
lying
up.
Bitch.
I know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. Oh, yeah, and she claimed she had a lifetime RO that expired. Get the fuck out of here, you dumbass.
These nuts.
Over and over, the fucking sports bra. And I remember at that time, I was talking to Granny's watching, and I was like, dude, why does she keep talking about her daughter in this fucking sports bra? I was like, she's exploiting it more than anyone else ever could. This is weird. She's like, I don't know. Literally.
Oh, no, this isn't on me. This was Sinner. Sinner got this. And then I just started going, wait a second. Because I listened to Jay's live. I was falling asleep and I was listening to Jay's live. And I was like, hold up. This fucking really good job to all the other people that put this together. This majorly screws her fucking lies.
Right. She thinks everybody's dumb, but she's seriously see-through.
This is a community effort, fucking standing against scammers.
This one dated July 21st.
They really tried to triangulate all of us based on these lies too. And I'm just glad that some of us have been like, no, we were determined to get to the bottom of the truth of what the fuck was going on. And I'm really glad it took us a while. It really did. And it worked for a while, but vindication is coming to all of those that she's lied on. For fucking sure. And the list is goddamn long.
2025. This was called in at 12:22 a.m. On 7/21/25 at approximately 1 a.m. Or no, this would be 1 p.m. Officer Carl.
Hell yeah.
This is the same guy a year later.
We talked about that a lot yesterday, Jay, when he was in stream. And I said, now that I've been watching these things and hearing the lies, and I didn't pay attention. I can see why he was frustrated. I can absolutely acknowledge why he was frustrated with some of the shit that she was doing, because some of the things that she has accused him of are heinous. And then bragging about having a picture of his father with an oxygen tank. She's got a video, she says, before his father passed away, of his dad with an oxygen tank. She's got his recently deceased father posted on her community wall. She did a parody song type thing. It wasn't a parody of wanting him. She wanted him to go take a Colt 45 and go to the other room and go boom, boom. She sang about him unaliving himself. It is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
spoke with,
and she even says, "Do us all a favor." She's fucking foul. I'll grab you that. That's from Madison.
Rebecca via telephone in regards to someone's harassing her on YouTube. Oh my God, dude.
Everybody likes me, everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some more.
This is your queen bee.
Where
this
is
is your
it?
queen bee, your big badass felon. She stated that a David has been harassing her and making weird comments under the username Sinner on YouTube. Weird. Oh, yeah, she makes it sound like she's some hard-ass felon. But when they all hear that she just got probation for manufacturing and selling drugs, they all know that she's a snitch because nobody just gets probation from those charges. Those charges have like a minimum 10 years. So when she says all she got was probation, it speaks for itself. Those people aren't stupid. Okay, let's continue. Let me read that last. She stated that a David is harassing her, making weird comments under the username Sinner on YouTube. She stated that her username is Queen Bee. And she has never met David in real life, only on the internet. She requested this incident be documented. She's never been in prison, y'all. She did 2 days of county jail. Hey, Big Fish. 2 days of county jail.
She's
Let me
a
get that off of
snitch.
Kick. I don't think you're supposed to show documents. I don't know if I'm even still live over there, but it is what it is. Good night, Katie K.
Oh, here it
This
is.
is your big bad felon calling the cops saying,
Everybody likes me, everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some more.
I mean, oh, makeup mobster. I did hear a little bit of that. She made like a whole conversation between B. Tim and the cop. And oh my God, do you guys want to listen to that just for a laugh? It's really funny.
That's really good. I dropped that before. Oh, here.
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious. She's not a big.
Okay, I'm going to drop Jay's link. Make sure you go watch that. We dropped the one for Makeup Mobster also. Make sure you do that. But there you go. That RO has been completely dismantled. Okay, trigger warning. This is what Queen thinks is hysterical. Let me drop you the link on this. This is from Madison. I'll drop you the link for that right quick. Here's this. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but here is this portion of it that's foul as fuck.
We're not inbreds. We're not white trash. Up, dude. So she's trying to push me into a mental position. Remember, she just made a song about me going into another room with a 45 and going boom boom and doing her a favor. Bitch, I don't know what kind of mental deathbed. Pretty cool, bud. That's pretty cool.
Now he'll fucking go into a goddamn bedroom with a 45 and we won't see him again.
Oh, will I?
But your family court paperwork shit.
And this is a woman that has a dick, guys. Cappy.
Fucking fine if you putting out there.
Yeah, oh yeah, my kids, that's fine.
I never put anything about her children out whatsoever. The only time they even came into the conversation was the police report where she choked her own kid out. Or she karate chopped them, where she threw a full ashtray at them. I don't know how she bruised her child's neck, but as a result, she lost custody of that child. So, I mean, what the fuck? Okay.
To be put out there. Yeah, it's okay. It's all.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's okay to even question.
If you go into your block list through Google, if you just do what Revival said and Google how to get to your Google block list, it'll take you right there.
And all of it too.
And if you are bamboozled by Cappy, the woman that has a nun avatar with a rainbow flag behind it, I would recommend that you unsubscribe from that pig bitch right away. Because look what she's getting a hard on over.
Thanks, baby. That's all you need. Take a trip to the room and we'll continue on.
Oh, 25 phone
trip
over
to
there.
the room and go boom boom and do us all a menu.
The one that's sending her money so she can stay high on her narcotics, they ignore this part of it.
dad in his videos. Just shut the fuck up, you hypocrites, right? So I put his dad in the video. I ain't dropped it yet, but I got his stepmom and his dad in the video. I got his fucking dad with the goddamn oxygen taking a fucking video.
And this little performance she's putting on here, this is even before she announced on her live stream that she's surveilling both my stepmother's house and my father's house at the same time as well. So I'm not sure how to tell her, but this is going to be horrible for you one day in court, just so you know.
Motherfucker, everything he's done to me, I've done back to him. I've
done no such thing. Now, if she's able to get a FOIA police,
it's terrible. But there you go. There's her song and admitting that she has pictures of his newly deceased. And again, sorry for his loss, but that's so fucking foul. And singing yeah, that's fucking gross. Sorry, it's not okay at all. Not at all. Okay. Back to, here goes the boys again. They're playing now. This is continuing on. Rolling Nomad again with the fucking coming through. Rolling is on it. Y'all, I swear, people are just doing so much. Here is the direct link for Rolling's Rumble, and I'll give you their channel in just a second. So we're going to watch just a portion of this, the beginning and the end of the crash out to start with, and then the makeup at the end. And then I got one surprise for you, and we'll be done for the day. So probably about another hour or so, and then we'll be out of here.
I know I missed a lot, but y'all have had his fucking back, bro, through and through and through.
You had his back, his front, his everything.
Fuck. Psycho Cuz says, Clue, that's probably why he was mad, because y'all weren't talking about him. Well, not only that, but she was busy. She didn't have time. He wanted her to be at the live. Did you hear what she said today? He tried to call them he wanted them to go up there or something, I guess. They didn't have time. Her parents were here. Cletus was sick. She was trying to balance her household. Not everybody fucking lives on the goddamn YouTube streets, okay? We miss a lot of shit. Fuck, I don't blame Clue for not wanting to get involved. Why the fuck does she want to be? None of us want to be petitioned to court. Fuck. Who wants wrapped up in this shit? Nobody. Hey, baby.
And I'm gonna say, if you talk to him privately,
I don't give a fuck. I'll talk to him privately or publicly. But if he's gonna record me, then I'm gonna record him, so that way we know the conversation's absolutely fucking recorded. If that's what we gonna do, because that's.
I just wanted to explain yesterday how it all went down for who didn't hear it. I woke up to the second day in a row. Truth is in my Discord going at someone. And I don't know the backstory or nothing. I literally timed them both out because I'm like, this ain't what my Discord is for, right?
You're both arguing. Take that shit to your own bullshit thing.
Right. If you can argue with somebody in the Discord and tag them, you can also send them a DM.
Mm-hmm.
You don't got to do that shit in front of everybody. That's not what people are in my Discord for. I've done it before to people. They're no different. And
Agreed.
Time to both out.
Agreed.
Right. Both.
Yeah.
I woke up to that, and then I immediately after I did that, I called him. He's like hollering.
Hold up, though. The best part of this they cut off. Hold on. I want you to see the best part of this. That's elevated truth. What he starts listening to them. But listen to this. This is so kind.
Last couple days have been pretty fucking rough. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I really ain't had a lot of nice stuff to say.
So after the stream we just watched, Queen comes on. So we watched that hour one from Truth where he's like, says it's over. It's over between him, Clue, and Cletus. Like, fuck them. It's over. Queen comes on and does this.
Acting a donkey's ass like you are, Truth.
Oh, I went too far though.
What up? What up? What up?
She cracks alive and does this.
What it do, y'all? What it do?
Hey, Southern Dark.
Last couple days have been pretty fucking rough. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I really ain't had a lot of nice stuff to say. I still ain't got enough. I still don't have a lot of nice things to say right now. And I'm not sure how far it's gonna go tonight. Don't really know. I don't know. What I do know though is This shit's embarrassing as fuck. Embarrassing as fuck. The shit that was fucking said was unfucking called for. And yes, I do find it very fucking attention seeking. I agree with Clue wholeheartedly. With everything she said. And if Truth wants to block me, that's fine. I don't give a fuck anymore. When you're out here acting a donkey's ass like you are, Truth, there's nothing any of us can do to fucking defend your stupid shit. How fucking embarrassing. And then you come out and say you've been recording Clue and Cletus's fucking phone calls? What? What? Bro, the fuck even are you? They have had your motherfucking back more than anybody I have met on these fucking streets.
This was before the makeup.
You've been recording their fucking phone calls, bro. That shit makes me
Hank,
fucking
move your
sick.
face for a second. I gotta get to my button.
Because what? What? That's my face when I heard this shit. What?
Watch this chat shred him. The chat's gonna shred his ass.
He showed his whole fucking ass. Talking shit to fucking Charming, to Clue, to Cletus. This is all fucking bullshit.
She's never liked him.
Bullshit.
And I don't know why she's lying on that, but her friend JP made the side-by-side of Truth and Clue's ex back in 2024. They talked about it on a live stream on October 31st, 2025. And now she's lying about it like it never fucking happened. Now, bitch, we know. We know where that started.
Hartley's clip, shall we?
Claim to be on the same side I'm on, joining onto a panel and talking shit about me. I'm not going to listen to someone who thinks that she knows everything, Petty, and went up on panel and made everything about herself, okay? Which is very similar to what UA does. Now, as far as Petty goes, I was trying to be nice. I said what I said and I didn't go any further.
Which after the last 4 fucking days, that's all you've seemed to do, Truth. The fuck you mean?
But Petty, you want the attention? I'll drop the receipts. Don't worry about that. Second of all, when it comes to UA, go fuck yourself, okay? You live 10 minutes.
Let me guess. Receipts on UA that don't make any fucking sense that nobody can make heads or fucking tails of? Or a dox that never happened? Or that I haven't seen?
No, here, kitty. I don't know how to do. I need to teach myself OBS. Oh, wait, maybe that will be a little bit bigger. I do need. Oh, shit, Cooper, hold on. Calm down.
Or how about the blowout that we fucking had when you were stream sniping my fucking friends when I asked you to stop? In your inbox. Before I said a word anywhere else. And in the back chat. Finally in your chat. Hoping your chatters would catch the fuck on.
Hey, Peter.
And you was mad about that. Finally, when you bypassed every fucking goddamn clue that I gave you, I finally went into my homeboy's chat and said, yo, I'm sorry that this is going on. Thank you for covering this. Sorry he doesn't seem to under fucking stand. It looks ridiculous and fucking greedy as fuck. You mean to tell me we got these guys over here calling this shit out? You can't send your chat over there? You want to stream snipe it? That was rude as fuck, period. And you know it was.
Well, right.
Sitting here acting stupid and playing to my fuck.
He was acting like a fucking idiot. That's why, like, them making up to me, I don't think so. Saving everybody's asses, very likely.
Face like it ain't
attempting to. But we've been saying this.
Fucking rude.
He's a jackass.
Motherfuckers we don't like. Not the ones that are fucking sitting with us. Fuck are you doing?
Gotcha, Olaf. I'll check it.
No, that's what popped the shit the fuck off. He got pissed the fuck off and decided to do a 2 a.m. fucking live on me. Mad as fuck because I asked him not to stream snipe. Okay, that got deleted. Before I even got a chance to watch that, this motherfucker's sparking off again. Fuck. He's been locked more than he's been not. He can't seem to shut the fuck up. Oh, no, we want to spill it all. We just know it doesn't matter if anybody knows what the fuck you're talking about or not. It doesn't matter. Sebastian, I'll fuck him too, right, Truth? Oh, fuck him. Fuck that. That's right. Fuck him, huh? Bro, you're fucking the disappointment as fuck today, bro.
10 minutes from my house, show up. You keep talking about, this is what's crazy. Y'all over there on Granny's chat talking right now, right? Y'all ain't talking about the fact that a bitch literally...
Yes, they're on Granny's panel talking today. And thank God they did, because you have held this fucking community hostage for 4 fucking days now. Fuck.
All right, really quick. Olap did it again. Hold on, let me take the comment down. Truth in the baby leg. All right. Oh, body. It's a mess. And all these situations are pretty fucking simple, but they're so convoluted and coordinated and calculated and chaotic and whatever. There's the baby leg.
No, I don't blame Clue and Cletus for not wanting to be involved in it. No, I don't.
Not really.
I don't blame them for not wanting to speak on it. No, I don't.
That's Olap's thing.
Cletus is sick as fuck, and you got Truth throwing a fucking fit, throwing a goddamn tray because he won't answer his phone call because he's having a spaz, and they won't answer the call. They got family there, and they're fucking sick. They don't care that you're on here going off.
Yeah, Olap, where's the boiled chicken breast?
It's bullshit. You went off on Petty. You went off on Charming. You went off on Clue. You went off on Cletus. You went off on me. And of all fucking people, you have Seth on your
Truth in the wild
fucking channel. And then you want everybody to stand behind you because you're just doing the right thing. Truth, you're just out there doing such a good job, buddy. Talking about I'm Chris's handler, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I've never been this motherfucker's handler. Let's continue with your fuck shit, though.
Home that she thinks I live at. Literally telling someone to...
No, she talked to Mandy in a goddamn message and said, oh, I just by that fucking house. You ain't coming for you. The fuck you talking about? Why would she? After hearing the shit on the fucking panel today with Granny, this is all bullshit. All a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Tell me to shut up before she comes, hits me. No one wants to talk about that, right? Because if I had said that about a female, y'all be raising hell. But let's just pretend it's no big deal, right? Kind of like a 4-piece to a dude while he's sleeping is funny, right? Right? Okay. So Granny's over there with amnesia. Cool. I've purposely been nice.
This is from last night, Jay. This is right after his last one that we watched, the hour-long one where he was going after Clue.
Because I'm not stupid. I know the support that Granny has right now because of everything she's under attack for. But
sorry, I muted myself on accident. This is from last night. As soon as he ended his hour-long little go after Clue, Clue called him a bitch boy. Queen popped this live.
You know, I'm going to take the higher road and I'm going to do what I've been doing.
Well, Granny has support right now because she's in 4 fucking lawsuits. That she didn't put herself in them. She sure, and today.
Did you hear that underhanded slap right there? Granny has support right now because of...
Has support right now because she's in 4 fucking lawsuits.
Uh-huh. Granny has support right now. Ugh. Queen, you're showing it.
She didn't put herself in them. She sure, and today, there's no fucking way. If I was her, I'd have shut that motherfucker down so goddamn fast. Fuck no. Fuck no. You're in 4 fucking lawsuits. You got Betty over here fucking suing Chris and Katie in federal court. You got Betty over here suing fucking Granny and Rico. And everybody just vomiting shit all on her panel like there won't be another 10 fucking motions. Jesus fucking Christ, how fucking embarrassing can you be? God damn it.
Keep my mouth shut. But just know, it's funny how amnesia happens to details unless they're details you want to remember. It's funny how you remember what I said in that call, but you don't remember a word you said. Funny how that works, right? Funny how y'all are upset about what I said yesterday. And it's also funny that people are deciding to be quiet about it, okay? This morning I blocked Clue. And
well, yeah, because we don't know if you're coming or you're fucking going. I don't know I'm not sure what the fuck's going on with you, bro. I don't know if I should be mad, if I should be sad, if I should be figuring out what's going on. Are you having a mental fucking breakdown? Are you fucking something going on? I don't fucking know how to react to you.
She's
Absolutely.
screaming.
You're always welcome. Everybody's welcome. He's fucking welcome. He wants to crack that link. He can crack it. I've had enough. So the fuck do I. So the fuck do I. The fuck, bro? What are you doing? No, he actually said he didn't want the fucking money back from the clip I got. But he didn't mind throwing it in her fucking face either. And this is why nobody asked you to do a goddamn thing for him, Truth. Because you turned around and you fucking threw it in her face instead. I hope you enjoy spending that money. After you just fucking raised it and said, spend it on whatever. Because you got these goofy fucks over here trying to demand fucking receipts and they're not getting dick. I get why you did it, but you turned around and threw it in her fucking face not even 24 fucking hours later, bro. This is fucking crazy. And then you want to fuck.
I blocked Cletus. I'm done. I'm done. I've done nothing but show love.
You blocked Clue and Cletus. You blocked them after they came on here tired of your shit because they're taking backlash and getting blamed. You're lashing out on all your fucking friends, bro. All of them. Every single one of them. It's fucking sad, man. Yeah,
she's mad.
It made a lot of people's fucking heads hurt. I mean, people are so fucking upset and disappointed and sad. They don't know what the fuck's going on. They really don't.
Oof.
And Yaka says, I don't trust or like instability. That's my shit, but it is what it is. And that's the thing. I understand that another thing that bothered a lot of people in this community.
Ugh.
There's a lot of people who have had SA happen to them. There's a lot of people who have went through a lot of terrible things. This community did not ask for details of his fucking trauma. And I'm sorry that happened. It's awful. It's terrible.
Yeah, she's screaming.
You're fucking trauma dumping on an entire fucking community that did not ask for the fucking details.
Oh my God.
We don't want to know.
Oh.
God damn it.
She's mad at me, Kathy. She's back to mad at me and my cult. God damn it, nonsense.
Loyalty. I've done nothing but show respect to the people that show respect to me. I've done nothing but speak the truth. And one of these days, y'all are going to realize that truth was telling the truth. And I think it's real shitty, real motherfucking shitty, because what y'all don't realize is I have it all recorded. And I could come on here and play it for you. I could. All my conversations with Chris, conversations with Katie, conversations with Cletus and Clue on the phone. Yeah.
And then you mean to fucking tell me you're recording your friends? Right here. Did y'all just hear that?
Upset about what I said yesterday. And it's also funny that people are deciding to be quiet about it, okay? This morning I blocked Clue and I blocked Cletus. I'm done. I'm done. I've done nothing but show loyalty. I've done nothing but show respect to the people that show respect to me. I've done nothing but speak the truth. And one of these days, y'all are going to realize that truth was telling the truth. And I think it's real shitty, real motherfucking
I think you're telling your truth. I think you're telling your truth. But that's not the truth of everybody, okay? That's not everybody's truth. Because you put a lot of us in a lot of fucked up situations that we were never fucking a part of.
I just hope I get spit on like this when she screams at me.
No, she didn't do a goddamn thing to Truth. Not a fucking thing. Neither did Charming. Neither did Petty. Neither did I. But we all got the fucking brunt end of the goddamn stick, didn't we?
Oh, it's about time it's your turn. I've been getting it for 8 months. It's your turn. Batter up. Swing, bada, bada.
It's fucking exhausting.
Oh, shut
Who
it.
the fuck wants to be on here anymore? Nobody. It ain't.
Shut it. He's just getting started on you. Just wait. We're day 30, no death certificate receipt.
Fun.
Come on. You've had fun.
Every fucking day.
Shitty, because what y'all don't realize is I have it all recorded, and I can come on here and play it for you.
What y'all don't realize is I have it all recorded. I'll never have another goddamn conversation with you again. I will never again have another motherfucking conversation with you, especially if I find out you're fucking recording everything.
Can you stop leaving me love notes in your Discord? Yeah. With the little veiled ass attempt at sounding tough and threatening. Like it's so giving Molly Golightly Patreon 2022 vibes, where she used to write me notes in her Patreon because people sent me everything. Like, yes, I see it all, Queen, but it's just not that cute. I'm just not that into you. That's a fact, Dre.
I don't give a fuck. Not that I don't stand on what the fuck I say, but if you're not going to trust your own goddamn best friends who you've claimed are your friends this entire fucking time.
Oh.
And then come out to say that you're recording them. You blocked them, but you've been recording them. Truth, the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
He's standing on his baby leg.
They have had your fucking back through and through and through and through and through.
He's got a dirty sock. Leave him alone. He's upset. His laundry didn't come out white.
All of us stood behind Sebastian, Chris, Katie, all of them. So for this shit to be coming out about him saying Katie threw him in a fucking trash can and all this other shit, I don't fucking believe that. Not for one goddamn second, I don't.
Okay, stop yelling.
I knew I shouldn't have even been on here tonight. I fucking knew I shouldn't have been on here tonight because I'm going to lose my shit.
Girl, been there, done
All
that.
my
You've already done that.
Chris, conversations with Katie, conversations with Cletus, including.
You've already been doing that. You're doing that right now.
On the phone. Yeah, but no, everybody's going to let me sit here by myself, okay? People are going to allow the person who started this shit against me, Granny, who went to the 2 people that have been attacking me for a year and a half. And then she has the audacity to sit up there and say, he thinks all the hate's coming from me. Well, I didn't get that kind of hate about a question until you went and talked to your friends about it. But you only told your friends half the conversation. You didn't tell them the whole conversation. And then you just put me in a position on your panel, okay, to tell what you told me, which is one of the most personal things about you that anybody should ever know. And I won't do that, okay? So keep on over there playing like you didn't do anything, like you're not involved in it. And nobody's going to ask you why you were so worried I was working with BHP and what you were worried about me telling. Why hasn't anybody asked you that question? Why hasn't anybody asked you
Some of the chat is catching on. There's no going back after what he did to Katie. There's no going back. Like, this is it. Well, sorry.
Because it was weird as fuck that you and BHB both came out with the same shit. She said it first, and then all of a sudden you said it. So yeah, people are fucking side-eyeing all over the place. Just like they're asking you if you're on the goddamn green team now. You know how many messages I've gotten asking if you're on the fucking green team? You got people confused, but they don't know what the fuck's going on. Got whiplash.
There's Barbification. So he's another nonsense. Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
And why you went to the 2 people that you know are shitbags, allowed them to come at me when you were in the conversation. But I'm a piece of shit. We just raised $5,500 for you, but I have a problem. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody has a memory. 2 years ago, I don't remember, but you remember everything you say about me, right? You remember every detail about me, but you can't.
No, and she didn't say that, Truth. That's the thing. You're trying to push shit on Granny that she never fucking said.
Okay, let's go back to Truce because I want to play some of this because he comes on hot in a minute. So he's going to play some of this. You can go watch Queens if you want, but I want to get through some of this. So they're crashing out hardcore on him. Here he comes. The chat shredded him. Rowena comes up, Clue and Cletus come up, they talk shit. It's a full on like Truth bash session. Truth bad. This is his reaction. He pops this as soon as Queen ended. Oh, hold on. I gotta take the baby leg down for now. You gotta see the facial expressions. I love how a sweatshirt does say certified on it. I mean, that's right. Yep, last night. After Queen ended her live of all of them dragging, he popped on. Look at him. He's there. Are you there? Hello? He did multiple before this, Ange. We played the 4-hour one earlier.
I mean, that's a story.
And the hour one.
That's definitely a story. That's definitely one way to put it, I guess.
No, he's just trying to figure out what to do.
Really is going to matter because I'm the bad guy. How did you see everything you're talking about if you were asleep and you were in the pool?
He's talking about Clue
Also,
and her stories.
Why did you delete your live where you said some really nasty things to me and then went up on Clue's or Queen's panel just now and lied again? You just made it sound like you were all taken up for me. But that's not how that went down. That's not even how that phone call went down. And Cletus, for real, is fuck you too, dog. You know what it is. You know what you can do. Hit me up, right? Because, see, here's what you and Clue have run on this whole fucking time. Is that y'all don't talk shit about nobody behind the scenes. All right. So you're going to sit out here after I had a conversation with you and Clue on the phone about coming out and telling the truth about this. Now, maybe y'all don't remember mentioning it or referencing it on my panel, but that's going to be a problem. And both of y'all's exact words were, you do what you got to do to clear your soul. And I said, yeah, but I'm afraid if I do that, I'm going to be standing out there on my own. What did you say to me, Cletus? I'll tell you what you said to me. You said, brother, we ain't left you standing by yourself yet, and we're not going to start now. So let me ask you, since it's fuck me, the one who's been real with y'all the entire time, the one who's never stabbed y'all in the back, the one that never switched up on you, the one that you created a relationship where I could be me with y'all, whether it was smiling, happy, yelling. You know, the one where y'all have come on here and told people that the conversations between me and Clue sometimes are so loud that Cletus has to come from the other side of the house. But in those situations, Clue tells you that that's just us having a conversation. But all of a sudden today and yesterday, it's me flipping the fuck out. Any other time, it's just us having a conversation. Clue, you can call me a liar or you can put your live back up. Why'd you tell me to go fuck or get fucked by Seth Rogers? You didn't say that while you were up on Queen's panel. You also didn't say where I needed to go cry to my mama, knowing that my mother's dead.
Oh, Everett, you should try being around for the last 8 months if you really want to fucking mind fuck of how we got here. The last 4 or 5 days have been nothing. Sorry. They've been nothing. It's actually calm as fucking hell right now. Honestly. They're all crashing out, but it's like the calm right now.
But you did mention on Queen's panel something about your parents being there and I should understand because my parents are dead. When did you say that again? Because you told in that same sentence that you couldn't even get a word in edgewise because I was yelling the whole time. So how is it that you said all of that, but I was yelling the whole time and you couldn't hear me? Can you explain that to me?
Right.
Since I'm this big piece of shit and you claimed you were on your panel tonight taking up for me.
But that's because we've been like walking through like what the fuck is going on here? What is making like what is causing this? And bit by bit we were unraveling different things and like putting things where they belong and going, okay, all right, now this makes sense. Okay, this goes here. So this is nothing.
When you know that is a cold-faced fucking lie. You called me a bitch boy. You said I should go fuck or be fucked by Seth Rogers.
Yeah, Everett. And the sad thing is that's what happened in 2024, December of 2024. So I think for a lot of us, the question is why again? Except for he said very clearly he was trying to get a reaction out of Chris. And then he was pissed that his baiting Chris got Chris and Katie on Granny's panel and not his. Like the jealousy was so. Why he's doing it again? I don't know.
And you told me to go cry to my mama. Why don't you tell everybody why I called Cletus in the middle of your fucking live? I called him because you told the chat while looking into the camera. And truth, you can go cry to your motherfucking mama. But in that same breath, you said you told your chat that I should know how it feels to not get to spend time with my parents because mine are dead. Make that make sense. How are you able to say all of that if I was yelling so much that you couldn't get a word in edgewise? But I like the fact that y'all are making excuses for her. I do. I do. You know, because, and when I said recorded conversations, I love how you, Clue, Cletus, and Queen went and ran with that. But Clue and Cletus have been recording conversations with Seth or with Katie and Chris this whole time, the same way I have. I know I'm on my own page, Mama Purge. I don't need to go to anybody else's page. Thank you. They've let me know what they think about me today, so I don't need to go over there. I'm a liar and I'm mentally unstable. But nobody will stop to think that maybe I'm losing my fucking mind because I'm telling y'all the truth and y'all are calling me liars.
Are we even shocked, though? That's what he does. I'm not shocked that he's twisting Clue's words. I'm not shocked that she twists. I'm not shocked by any of this, Lindsay Lee.
Maybe
this is what they do.
Why?
Spin
Maybe
masters.
because I called and talked to Clue and Cletus 2 weeks before this came out. And they told me they had my back. And if I made the decision to get it off my chest because they knew it was bothering me so bad, that they would stand behind me. All right.
Do you think that was an accidental slip where he said Clue's been recording conversations with Seth, and then he says, "Oops"? Do you think that was just a fuck up or leakage?
And so, since you're so secure in your text messages, and since you swore to me, Clue, that you would never take a disagreement between you and me online and drag me, and I mean, you swore on your daughter because you wanted me to believe you so much that you would never, because I told you why I was worried about being friends with anybody on social media. And you swore to me you would never do it, which is why I was always comfortable with coming and talk to you all with the energy that I always did. If I'm lying, then why on Granny's panel did Chris say, I mean, he has the right to his opinion? If I'm lying, there is no opinion. I thought that Cletus and Clue were truthful people. I thought they stood by their word. I had no idea her parents were in town. She explains to you that she hadn't talked to me since she went live. So how the fuck would I have known her parents were in town?
There's a lot of truth. That's why I named this live stream. Pay attention. Play close attention. There is always some truth in chaos, because even though he does lie about a lot of stuff, there are some moments of truth in this. Some pretty good ones too, that confirm a lot of the shit we've been saying. But there's also a lot of twists and turns. That's why I appreciate you guys. I told you guys we were going to do Queen today, but not do Queen. Ugh, God, no. Do Queen content today. But I think this is important to show people how this all went, because we're not even to the makeup yet. That's why I laugh my ass off that they've all claimed they've made up. Oh, hell no. You don't come back from these fucking types of allegations. I'm sorry. Saving face, go on. Go on. But there is zero trust with any of these people.
See,
once that's gone, it's gone.
You would be able to see all this, but Clue took the live down, which is fine.
Rolling Nomad has it. You can see Clue's live that goes in between all of these. Rolling Nomad has it. I will post the link for you. It's on their Rumble channel. They've done an epic job of keeping track of all
Take
this.
it down, but they've already clipped it. Everybody's playing it. So if y'all think there's any coming back from this, you're crazy.
See, he said what?
Because
he
once
said
again, I showed my emotions to my friends. I stepped away from the live because I needed a break. And who did I call? The two people that tell me I can trust them the most. And when he answered the phone, I didn't start screaming. I said, do you see what I'm talking about now? Because I was showing receipts. I thought he was watching. I was under the impression that they were watching, because she sent her audience over to me into my live. So I thought she was in here watching. I did not know her parents were in town. And she knew that the conversation was going to be serious, because I had already spoke to her about what I was going to live about. But she's not telling y'all that either. As a matter of fact, when Clue started in on me earlier today, Cletus told Clue, hold off on that, mute for a second. Cletus was telling Clue about the receipts that I had sent him yesterday that he didn't have time to go over with her. That proved exactly what I was saying. And I could read you the text messages that Cletus texted back to me, but I'm not going to stoop to the level that was stooped to tonight. I'm going to still show respect. Clue said that I lost my shit over them today on my live. That
I'm going to speed him up.
Shit about him.
Clue likes to lie. We
Never
know that.
happened.
We're speeding him up.
Never happened. As a matter of fact, I made a very specific comment 3 times.
Pretty Hate Machine, welcome to the cabana. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
I'm not mad at Clue.
Thank you all for hanging out with me and going through this. Appreciate
I'm
you
not
guys.
mad at Cletus, and I'm not mad at Queen. I said it 3 fucking times. I made people in the chat were saying comments about Clue and Queen. I stopped my live. I turned to them and told them to chill the fuck out. It wasn't Clue's fault. It wasn't Queen's fault. And it wasn't Cletus's fault. Did you say you recorded their phone calls? I don't know where this is rocket science. They know better than this. We've talked about this 100 times. The only phone calls I ever recorded with Clue and Cletus on them were talking to Chris and Katie. The same way that Cletus and Clue have recorded damn near every conversation they've ever had with Chris and Katie. Now, Clue, you're going to put me in a real fucked up spot, and I hope you know this. Because by going out today and lying on me the way you did, right? By going over to Queens and half-ass telling the truth like you did, you know you put me in a position to prove that you lied, right? And you know this is going to hurt me to my core. You understand that, right? Because you and Queen and all those other ones over there who are yelling all this nonsense just last night, after all that shit went down, right? Just last night, Queen says, truth's like a brother to me. I ain't never heard Queen say a word like that before. But sure enough, matter of fact, I got it in a text message.
Well, yeah, because she's desperate to attach to anybody else at the moment because he's getting called out on all sorts of shit. So, of course, all of a sudden, you're a brother from another mother. Hey, Truth, come sit by me. Protect me. Ugh. Dude, do you not get it? Of course, she doesn't say that about anybody. She also made a mockery out of you on those. Did you not see her intentional bullshit? Dude, she played you on the prison, in the prison community, doing cheers. Like, made an epic mockery of you in the channel, in the chat. She was clowning your fucking ass. Oh, brother.
But then we go to bed and wake up, and I'm the worst motherfucker on the face of the earth. I'm a liar. So, Clue, I got a question for you. Why tell me to go get fucked or to fuck Seth Rogers? Why'd you say that to me? If we're friends and you know my history of, and you know what everybody's been saying and doing, why did you choose to tell me in your live a few minutes ago? See, you was either go get fucked by Seth Rogers or go fuck Seth Rogers in the ass. You said it. Why? You didn't say that on Queen's panel. You told me that I was a bitch boy, you know, like reality yells. Yeah. Mind you, I hadn't said a fucking disrespectful word about you. So I'm wondering why you're lying, Cluminati. So here's what I'll do. If you would like
the only thing I think that is performative or fake out of this whole thing is the makeup. Outside of that, the rest of this is pretty genuine. You don't say this type of shit for a performance. And as enraged as everybody, especially with the chat going in, you can't undo what has been done here. And this is a heavy situation.
You or Cletus, I'll be more than glad to drop it. But what I think's real interesting about this is y'all are answering some questions that you know I got proof otherwise of. So why are you putting me in that position? Well, let me figure this out. Because y'all have pushed so hard that I'm having a mental break. Who started that? Oh, that's right. Nonsense and Jay for Justice.
Fuck out of here. Wait, here we go again. Nonsense and Jay. Bro, I think this is your baseline. I don't even necessarily think this is like, I don't think that. So stop putting things in my mouth that I don't even think. I think you're fucking unhinged, but I think that's your base. I don't think this is anything different. So, I mean, ooh, look at that pause point. Look at that. We have entered the building. Jay, it's your fault. You got to take this one now. I'm bored. They're boring me, Jay.
Cletus, I'll be more than glad to drop it. But what I think's real interesting about this is y'all are answering some questions that you know I got proof otherwise of. So why are you putting me in that position? Well, let me figure this out. Because y'all have pushed so hard that I'm having a mental break. Who started that? Oh, that's right. Nonsense and Jay for Justice. Right? That's all right. Tomorrow I'm going to break it all down for everybody because y'all still think I'm crazy.
No, I think this is just your baseline. I mean, whatever. This is from after Queen's live last night. So what would it have been, like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, something like that. I don't know. It was extremely late. It's your turn. It's Jay's turn. No, it's Jay's fault. I'm both. You notice Queen doesn't have a cooter cult yet? I just struck it up.
And you can think I'm crazy if you want to.
I mean, no, we don't really care that much. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about you. No, according to Olap, according to Queen this morning, early, bright and early, she went to bed raging out last night. And then he got on here and they kissed and made up after 3 hours or something like that. I think this was going till like 4 o'clock in the morning or something. I don't fucking know. And then it was late though, because I got up to go to the bathroom and that's when I realized what was going down. She got up and started raging at us early this morning and talking about the cult. So I'm still in a spiral a lot, according to Queen, who's leaving me. This is like love notes from prison. That's what I kind of feel like. Queen, this is getting a little weird. You're messaging me from like a private behind the scenes paywall that I'm never going to see except for people sending me shit. It's getting a little creepy. I'm taking up too much space. Stop leaving me love notes from prison. Are you getting prepared? Is this like a practice run or what? Figuring out the messaging system to pass kites or something? I don't fucking know.
All right. But on top of that, Clue, you told me to go cry to my mama. Yeah, you know.
No, McLovin last night.
Situation is on
last
me
night.
Offline. Why'd you do that? To push a button? Is that the same reason you told me to go get fucked or to fuck Seth Rogers? Was that to push a button nonsense? Junior?
I've never. No. No. See, look, this is some bullshit. I've never said anything like that to him ever. I tell him to get fucked, but never like that. No, you don't get to do this. I don't talk like you guys.
How
I don't
hard
do
that
that
situation is on me offline.
Fuck that
Why'd
shit.
you do that? To push a button? Is that the same reason you told me to go get fucked or to fuck Seth Rogers? Was that to push a button nonsense? Junior?
Oh God, that's gonna hurt Clue's feelings. You don't. This is what I'm saying. Like, you don't come back from being called nonsense, Junior, if you're Clue. Like, that's like the worst thing you could ever call her. Oh, shoulda, coulda, woulda been a nonsense. Oof.
Is that what it is?
Them's fighting words right there.
It's funny you told me if I
Never.
felt the need
I don't
to go
talk
and
like that.
speak the truth about the two things that I said, which by the way.
Okay, this, because I think we're getting everybody confused. So Queen went on late last night, you guys. She went and did her real rough review roundtable talk. Queen showed up. I don't know, what was it, like 10 something? I think she went till about like midnight or something. And then he cracked this live right after on Kick. So they were still going when he cracked this live. In the beginning of this, he's reviewing her chat, just shredding him. So this was right after Queen's live last night.
Last night, Cletus said I was honest about, but somehow that's throwing it up in his face. Somehow me saying that last night he agreed with me.
Thank you,
is
Nikki.
throwing it up in his face.
Do you guys know what time it went to? Like what time that it was? Early morning hours. Like they were live all day, back and
Why
forth.
did you say those things? And I didn't say a single disrespectful thing about you. I just want to know.
Of course, they all were. Oh, we're going to get to see it.
Also, since you say our friendship's over and it's fuck me, right? Is that $1,000 still on the table for anybody that can show you talking shit about other people?
Oh, ouch. Do it. Do it.
I just need to know. Is that $1,000 still on the table?
Uh-uh.
Because based on the fact that you told me tonight that you put the final nail in my coffin on social media, I'm sure I'm going to need it. It's a very interesting thing for you to say. You put the final nail in my coffin, huh?
These are fighting words. Do it.
Interesting. Very interesting. The person who has for 2 years, 2.5 years, run around these streets and told everybody I'm like your brother. You knew why I was breaking. We had conversations about it. You and Cletus told me, I'm going to say it again. If you feel like you need to get it off your chest, do it. And I told you, I said, I can't do it because 2 things. 1, I feel like it's violating the trust. And you said, you don't owe anybody trust. Truth.
You broke the code. Mocking the shits. Oh, if people would have listened to us a long time ago. But they got to find out the hard way, right? Just like the rest of us did.
And the second thing.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. That's the hard part, is that there's a lot of people fighting with the fact that they're seeing it, but they don't want to. There's a lot of people in denial because you can't deny what's happening. They're seeing it. They were saying, if you go and look at Queen's chat last night, it is like, looks like you're in my chat with all the things that they're pointing out. But then you got the occasional, like, it's Nonsense's fault. It's what the fuck is going on here?
I don't want to stand out there by myself. I'm already getting attacked the way it is. And what did y'all say to me? We'll never let you stand out there by yourself, bro. We ain't never let you stand there out there by yourself, and we're not going to start now. What changed?
Yeah, that's the thing too. So I've heard multiple things, and I don't know what happened with his medical situation. I didn't talk about it. I felt weird about it because instantly the thing when he started announcing that he was sick, or people announced it, one of the very first things that I saw his mod saying in chat was that, oh, I wonder what Nonsense is going to say about this. I don't have to like somebody. I can straight up dislike somebody, and I'm never going to wish them harm. As far as like, oh, I'm not going to say that shit. I might think some of that, like, okay, well, fuck, who cares? This man has accused me of heinous shit, but I'm not going to come out here and like be a jackass like that. I kept it moving, said, I hope he feels better and improves fast, and that's it. But they were like instantaneously going in chats and saying, I wonder what Nonsense is going to say about this. The fuck? Who gives a shit what I think about him being sick? Like, that's fucking weird. They're weird. These people are fucking weird.
I'm just wondering what changed.
They don't care.
I thought I woke up and just decided to kill 3 years of everything I worked my ass off on. I stream more hours than any of you motherfuckers over here.
Thank you, Fraudbusters, for the jewel or the flowers. Thank you.
I put more time into my channel than any of you motherfuckers over here.
Oh, shit.
I tell you what, bring your analytics up against mine, and I'm going to show y'all where you turned on me.
This is so pathetic. This right here says so much to me. My sweet little granddaughter is repeating everything. So oopsie, this oopsie, that. Damn, I blame. Oh, God, don't let her listen to me, Froggy. You'll have her saying, like, now I'm going to feel bad. Headphone warning. Not child friendly. Oopsie, made an oopsie. Here, I'll do the one I'll do it for her on the easy one. This one.
Made a oopsie.
Thank you, Froggy. Appreciate you. Listen to that again, though.
I'm just wondering what changed.
This is so pathetic to me. This is what they're doing.
I woke up and just decided to kill 3 years of everything I worked my ass off on. I stream more hours than any of you motherfuckers over here.
This says
I put
so
more
much.
time into my channel than any of you motherfuckers over here. I tell you what, bring your analytics up against mine, and I'm going to show y'all where you turned on me. Yeah. Bring your analytics up, next to mine, and I'm going to show you why you turned on me.
It always, every time with this group of people, it goes back to views, numbers, and money. It is seriously pathetic. And it tells you exactly what they value. Numbers on social media. This is what drives them. This is why they turned on me. No, they turned on you because you were acting like a douchebag. Granted, they weren't even validating the things that you did tell the truth on, which is shocking to me. I don't even like your fucking ass, and validated that you were telling truth on a few things. Like, the fuck? Your own friends can't validate you that certain things are truthful? How insane.
Post them.
Right.
I never turned on either one of y'all. Y'all told me I could call you anytime I needed to. Y'all told me I could express myself any way I needed to. You gave me the feeling that I had.
Gray Pearl's, no, Gray Pearl's female. Nikki Blaze, Gray Pearl is female. She's been on panel before, you guys.
The ability to be me. Whether it was laughing, joking, making fun of, crying, screaming, trying to keep from having a breakdown, and not because of social media. But then you come out here and you make fun of me and you use that as the reason.
I need
why
a
you had enough.
vacation. But I need them to go
How
on
many
vacation.
times, Glue, have you talked on your chat about 80% of our conversations are loud and yelling back and forth? What changed yesterday? What changed today that all of a sudden made me violent and uncontrollable? What changed the rules about me being able to call and talk to y'all however I felt and you wouldn't get offended? What happened to the promise you said that we would never do any of this publicly? That you cared enough about me, we'd take care of it behind the scenes.
Yeah. Yep.
And how much of my live did you actually watch versus how much you took from your people? Because I'm going to venture you didn't watch the whole 6 hours.
Nope, she doesn't. Clue just runs with whatever.
You would know that everything you're doing right now is fucking bullshit. You would know that I didn't talk shit on you. You would know that I told people to leave you the fuck alone.
Oh,
You
they
know
didn't
that
care
I
about
told
that.
people that I am not mad, that y'all don't have a right or a reason to come out and stand up for me, that y'all are your own people.
They don't care about any of that kind of stuff. They actually applaud those type of threats, Shortcake Girl. That wasn't even a factor in this. That was fine.
Or maybe you would watch the part where I said, I knew stepping out to do this would put me at risk and I might be by myself.
Body, do you still happen to be in the bushes? I just thought of something I wanted to tell you. Reddington from the Clancy trial is giving me hope and attorneys like I've never seen before. That man is a hero to me.
Maybe you missed that part too. But somehow you didn't miss the part of me talking shit about you that never happened.
Oh, what?
Somehow
No, Gray Pearl's been on panels before over at Queens and is female. Unless we're talking about different Gray Pearls. Oh my God. Yeah, we should do a segment and just talk about him sometime. Because, oh my God, he's giving me hope and faith. That man is fighting for women and the mental health system and so many things outside of Clancy. Like 75-year-olds, white man coming out in 2026, came out of retirement. Oh, restores my faith in so much. Like, yeah, I don't talk true crime like that on here, but Kenzie is obsessed. Like, she's watching that trial through and through. So I get nightly updates and we've been watching some of it. And I just love that man. Loved that man.
you missed that part. Yeah.
Yeah, we should do a stream where we talk about that. Jay's been covering it.
Yo, I could read you messages right now, Cletus, where you're
He's
telling
just
me,
a
bro,
hero.
I understand how hard this is. Bro, I understand what you're going through. Bro, I understand if you need to get it off your chest, you can. Did that not happen, Cletus? And now y'all are using it against me like I'm crazy? Bro, you know, hit me up. Phone's right here.
Oh, yeah, you're covering it too. Rubber is also.
Because I did.
Rubber and Jay are both covering it.
Block
Yes.
both of you.
Sorry, random squirrel thoughts. I saw a body earlier and I meant to mention it to her because she'll understand what I'm saying, but a lot of you understand what I'm saying. Like, that man is just not what I expected it to be, and I'm so
It was
impressed.
to keep me from sending stupid fucking messages.
Who's Dee Dee? Kitty Coo, who's
Feel
Dee
free
Dee?
to message me. I'm trying to understand, man. I'm not trying to go out here and
Freaking
fucking,
amazing.
you know? And Cletus, you said on the live that I had that whole conversation in front of my live. No, I didn't, motherfucker, since y'all want to use the motherfucker word so much. No, I didn't. They
Was
didn't hear
he
shit.
T-Bo Michelle?
I said I was on live, right? I didn't say I was on my live. You saw what room I was in.
Mm-hmm.
You know my basement. But you just said that I was on my live yelling at you. Never fucking happened.
Oh,
But you
defense
took my- me
diaries.
saying, pointed and said, I'm on my live, that I had called you in front of everybody and yelled at you. Now, does that sound like anything I would ever fucking do to my friend? Maybe it's the medicine y'all are on for being sick.
I'll check it out.
That's clogging your fucking ears.
Yes.
Because everything you accused me of doing is either said wrong or someone lied to you. And if you don't believe me, just look in the chat. And I'm not even reading it.
Here's Rubber's channel. I forget.
You
Rubber's
said
been
I
covering
started
it.
a live to go after UA. You mean all the receipts that I had sent Cletus? And Cletus responded with, I need to talk to Clue about this. This looks fishy as fuck. You mean those? And in the meantime, I find out that Granny has a panel going on, dogging the shit out of some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
There's Rubber's channel.
I was over in Granny's chat. I super chatted her. And Queen.
Yeah.
This is to you directly. You were disappointed in me today about Granny's fundraiser. Which part? Because you said you heard me tell people to go get refunds. You said that. Ma'am, with all disrespect.
Brilliant.
I never fucking said that. As a matter of fact, I said the exact opposite for 10 goddamn minutes and preached at my chat about why the Rooster Squad doesn't do shit like that. How if I find out if anybody from the Rooster Squad went and asked for a refund, we were going to have a problem. 10 goddamn minutes addressing people about us saying
that's
there were no
cool.
strings attached. Was I
Look
pissed?
at him.
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
When are you not fucking pissed, dude? I'm going to bump him up a little bit faster. This is another 4 freaking hours, which we're not going to get through.
But
I'll make sure this is on Rolling Nomads
over
channel.
there and dug in and drug my name and said I said some shit that I didn't. Why are y'all lying so much? Clue, how do
Yeah.
you know what I did in my live if you were in the pool? Cletus, how do you know what I was saying in my live if you were asleep?
We got a surprise coming at the end still. Stay tuned, friends.
But just for the question, is the 1,000 since
Likely.
y'all threw me all out
Yeah.
like I'm some piece of shit after 3 years of being the most loyal person to y'all on this goddamn app? I just want to make sure, Cletus, it's fuck me. So if you can make that clear for
Oh,
me, that from
Amy.
you to me, it's
That's
fuck
so
me.
hard.
That's what I need to know. And
I'm gonna have to
assume if you
watch
don't
that,
want me to tell me
Lindsay.
that it is absolutely fuck me.
Yeah, he
This
said
is
not to
wild.
request. We listened to him. He said, we don't do that. He did not suggest people request refunds. Oh, it gets way worse. Yeah, this gets worse. So he does his little like crash out because he was watching them shred him, and then damage control starts to happen here shortly. Penny, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana if you were gifted. I appreciate you guys.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man, I'm gonna go.
I'm desperate for anything besides this douchebag, but it's what we got. Irony, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Oh, here, let's do this one because we are headed straight to the shitter. Earth, I'm going to skip through it. So I'm going to cut out a big portion of it. So we'll see what I get through.
Why did you go on Queens and bold?
I'm going to do kind of a bump.
Face lies,
so, and then I got a big one. Or I
if I'm such a piece of shit, why do each and every one of you motherfuckers?
Are you set up, girl? I'll get my redirect set up if you are set up.
Have to lie. Why did you tell me to go get fucked or to fuck Seth Rogers? Are y'all really mad that Seth showed up on my panel today? Y'all think I had some type of control over that? Right. I'm sure you've listened to the live and seen how that went.
Y'all, can we just recognize all of the clip channels, the channels that are covering so many different things between Queen Bee and the receipts and stuff, which I know doesn't make sense to a lot of people. There's more to it than just the receipts. It's the massive amount of lies. It's the massive amount of promises. But we've got Queen Bee coverage, Elevated Truth coverage, people that are covering and clipping some of what Granny is doing. There are so many different pieces and so many things going on. And there are so many channels that have been stepping up and doing so much that I can't even thank you. Like, from the overlapping sector of people who just want the truth, thank you. There's a lot of people. There's some new channels. The Laura's Big Toe channel has been doing great, and they make me look like a supermodel. Revival, Lala Lauren, like our regular channels. But there has been so many things that have been clipped. Joneson has been clipping some good shit. And you know, her and I don't get along, but I got to give it to everybody for doing their little part and trying to find the truth in all of this. And it's a lot. And it's been a lot for 8 fucking months. It's been a fucking lot. And I'm so sick and tired of hearing nonsense has lost your mind. Nonsense. We've been saying this was on the horizon. We've been screaming it. And can I just give a huge shout out to the Islanders? Happy for so many of you. I'm not going to go through and independently name every one of you. Oh my God, don't give two shits. Somebody actually did that. Somebody did that to me last night and said, why aren't you clipping out BJ and Craig talking, or why aren't you reviewing Craig talking about little girl hot and something about big booties? And I was like, you want me to go back and cover something that has been covered extensively? That was like a year ago and everybody has covered it. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, but somebody actually did say that to me. Revival. Unfortunately, you do get the pleasure of talking to me quite often. But seriously, I will use Kathy 4 as an example because it was very vocal and we all watched it. Kathy at first was like, ooh, Beck, I don't know. This is, and that's not what she's like. She wasn't saying like, you've lost your mind or anything, but she was like, oh, I'm seeing it a little bit differently. And we talked and we kept watching and because none of us really knew what the fuck was going on. None of us did, but we walked through it and we kept unraveling things and pulling things back and having discussions. And bit by bit, over and over again, it started to make sense and piece together. And yeah, you did. You absolutely. And it was so good because it made me dive in harder to like, okay, well, here's my theory. This is what I'm thinking. So let me work backwards to disprove, because I don't work to prove my theories. I work the opposite direction. I go to disprove what I'm thinking. And we ended up here. But I can't say enough. Like, you guys have kept me in a space that I can't even explain to you is, well, they're telling you I'm losing my mind. I have been calmer than I ever have been. Ella, thank you so much for the flower. And it's because of you guys believed not in me, you believed in finding the truth. And that is what matters to me. You didn't care about me. You took me out of it. And we were determined to look at the truth wherever that landed. We wanted to find the truth. And we're still missing pieces of it. But I can't thank you enough for just being here and walking this together. That's all. That's it. That's all that I am. I'm so glad to hear that she's not doing or paying attention to any of this. I said that the other day and somebody was like, how dare you talk to her? I wasn't talking to her, but I know what the fuck they're doing.
It's real funny to me though.
And while they're all crashing and burning, the best thing she could do is lean in and ignore it all because they want to harm her family like no other.
How you throw that go get fucked by or go fuck Seth Rogers right after he popped up on my chat. So funny how your entire attitude towards me changed. Like I had something to do with that. It's funny how your Discord isn't for Discord unless it's to talk shit about everybody else and their mothers. Then that's okay.
There's Joe.
It's funny how when someone argues in your comment.
And another thing, I have to, once again, I have to apologize. There's some creators that really went through hell and should have had support. It didn't make sense, Jay, for one of those. Jay, I don't care. Like, and this is where people, I think, are learning to set their like personal bias and opinions aside, because if we wouldn't have gone back and seen some of the things that were happening, we would have never found the setup of how intentional that shit was. And that matters. She didn't demand it or anything like that. She was just like, fuck all of you, basically, rightfully so. But that was so fucking intentional. And Sinner, the RO shit, like a lot of us believed a lot of this shit. I didn't really think too much of that, to be honest. I was like, well, she would have paperwork to show. But there are so many people that have been lied on, like massive fucking lies, massive lies. And we've been able to all together unravel one bit at a time. And it's coming around, and some people are getting burnt toast. The shit that's been said about her is absolutely fucking mind-blowing. Just mind-blowing. This is where you can set your personal bias away of who you like and dislike. This is not about who you like as a creator. This is about the fucking truth. And you can't unsee these things. The setups, the intentional fabrications, the lies, crazy shit. Crazy fucking shit. Watching some people be lied on to the extent that they have has been shocking to see. But anyways, there's my little thank you all for being you and being a part of my cult. Even though I'm not the cult leader. Okay.
Comment section, you say,
back to it.
Take that shit to Discord and deal with it. But when I take it to Discord to deal with it, you bring it onto social media. Why did you lie to everybody and say you muted us both when you didn't? You muted me. You didn't mute her until after a 15-minute phone conversation. And you finally texted me and said, well, I muted her too.
Oh, God.
But not until I sent all the receipts.
Patty, I need these guys to calm down because I have so much I've found on that. Oh, my. That's going to be a fun one, but that's going to be in depth.
All these things, right?
For sure. There's so many people that have been lied on.
I'm not going over there to talk to him because fuck him. Convenient as fuck, huh? You're disappointed in me? Imagine thinking after talking to your friends that when you step out to tell some truths because things just aren't fucking sounding right, you're disappointed in me? Motherfuckers, y'all told me you wouldn't let me stand out there by myself because y'all were on the phone when it was said.
Yeah, that was crazy to me.
But I'm the one that fucked the friendship up, right?
Ah, that's great. I sound like I have a lisp. Some days I listen to myself and I'm like, what the fuck? Tuxedo baby, thank you for the floating heart.
I want to make sure, respectfully, that it's fuck me before I say anything else. I just want to make sure you meant that it's fuck me. You see how I'm trying to be respectful?
Yep. Georgia Dog, that's true.
Maybe you said some shit out of anger. I'm not getting the same fucking
Hey there.
respect. No.
Thank you, Vivian.
But that's
Same. Oh my gosh, Solo, I'm going to stop doing that shit. No, it's Islanders strong. Terry brought up the Islanders slogan, and it's perfect. Isolated by choice, together on a mission, seeking the truth. Actually, I need to upload that for you guys on YouTube. I made a emoji. Let me do that right now.
Yeah.
There's the cult leader. His long stares at the fucking camera.
Midnight Summer, ask him to put the live back up then. It's real simple. Put the live back up then.
Oh, I forget this. So Clue took her live down, of course, per usual. Shaggy, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 21 months. Appreciate you.
If all of that I'm saying is a lie, then put the live back up. I don't know why that's hard. Especially if you claim to be my friend, right? Prove, just all you gotta do is put it back up.
There's the long stairs. Okay, let's bump him forward.
Right? That this is the route y'all want to go by jumping on other people's panels and lying on me when you self-admittedly didn't watch my live. So how the fuck do you know what you're speaking on unless you saw a clip with no context or somebody told you? It's a genuine question, but for some reason, over the last 3 or 4 days, I couldn't get anybody to come on the panel and talk, including y'all. And then all of a sudden, Seth Rogers pops up the day after I say what I say, and he found me on Kick. And when I asked him, how the fuck did you even get over here? It's in the interview, right? He said, oh, the girl that's not in here right now sent me a message. Huh. Interesting, isn't it? How does Smiley watch it? How is Smiley over here on Kick? I think it's so funny. I'm supposed to know that someone's sick, and I hadn't talked to him. Matter of fact, since I'm a liar, y'all know. Bro, this is wild. You really gonna put me in this position, aren't you? Like, you really gonna put me in this position? I can't believe this shit. You really gonna put me in this position? I love this one. You got to calm down and speak specifics, man. I don't have the recordings you keep saying you have. Oh, you don't? What about at the raid? Do you have the recordings of those? Or are you going to come out here and say I'm lying about that too, motherfucker? You know, the morning that the raid happened that you said at the Proudfoots that y'all got a phone call about and you drove over and watched it and y'all walked up to the door as they were raiding it and they told you to leave and you told me you had it all on camera? Or was that a lie that you told me to see if I would go tell to other people? I'm curious, since I'm a liar. Clue and Cletus.
Islanders, if you are a member, I think you should be able to use your new members emoji. You should be able to see it. I just uploaded it.
So where's the video of the raid? Since y'all don't have any recordings of anything. Yeah.
I don't know if you have to go out and come back in or not.
Still here. All you got to do is text and say, no, this is getting out of hand. Let's talk. But since I'm crazy and I'm a liar, why not talk? No one's going to believe me anyway, right?
That's the FUPA. Let's see.
All because you had to have heard somebody tell you something that was bullshit and y'all ran with it.
Oh, let me change the name of it.
This is some pre-planned shit. And I was always intended on being the fall guy, which, funny enough, Cletus,
I'll put it as
you
our
talked to me
motto.
about a fall guy one time, and everything would be okay if there was a fall guy. And I said, what do you mean a fall guy? And you laughed and you said, oh, nothing. But I'm sure I'm lying about that too, right? Wow, is all I got to say. Wow. Y'all used me, motherfuckers. You, Chris, y'all know what you did. Y'all calling me randomly, getting me in conversations. So let's see if you lie about this, since we're not lying, right? Katie Proudfoot never tried to come on to me multiple times on the phone with y'all on the phone.
Ew.
That never happened. Cletus and Clue, you're gonna call me a liar on that one?
There you go.
With him on the fucking.
I changed the name of it to motto.
Chris on the phone, and me having to get off the phone with y'all on the
There.
phone and go tell my wife what happened, or am I lying about that too, Clue? Cletus. Imagine how Sebastian feels. I would assume that he's feeling like finally some people are telling the truth and stop covering for each other. That's how I think he feels.
That's courtesy of Terrio.
I am thinking about Sebastian. Nobody else is. And it's crazy you got me up here in this position. When y'all told me
the pineapples.
Y'all wouldn't let me stand out here and get attacked by myself because you knew I wasn't lying. Yeah, you stood on the fact that you're solid, that you don't lie.
Oh, shit. I'm telling you, this is why. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you think that they can come back from all the shit that's been talked between, and you haven't even, the shit that I think Earth will probably go over what Clue said, but what Clue said about him is absolutely wild. And then all of this shit that he talked, do you think they can come back? Put a 1 in the chat if you think they can. Put a 2 in the chat if you think they can't. Lazy Wolf, thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Baby, 'cause I'm a thug.
Me and my vacuum thinking I'm a thug. I always laugh because, well, they all act big. Joe, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Joe. Thank you guys so much. Lazy Wolf and Joe, I appreciate you guys. Let me see what you guys are saying.
You're going to burn me down?
I don't
As
think
you
they
said,
can.
You put the coffin or the nail in my coffin, huh, Clue?
I think so too.
You know, in the video you just took down, you didn't say that on Queen's panel, but you leaned into the camera and you said,
Agreed. Agreed.
Nail in your fucking coffin. What did that mean?
Most of
and
you
why
think
was it the
no.
final one?
I agree.
Really? Where's their receipts? No. Where is their receipts?
They're trying hard to use this bullshit with allegedly speculating. And then
Lita said that I was on my live yelling at him on the phone. Where's that receipt?
It'll burn itself out. I've been told a lot of stuff.
See, why is it always receipts for me? See, I'm trying to give my friend, who I truly fucking respect, the opportunity to step the fuck up.
There's Gray Pearl right there. Truth, listen to me, please. You have to show some receipts. Start small, but you have to show some receipts. Please, something. They're desperate. No, he won't.
Say, yeah, we need to talk about this. Given the goddamn chance right now, I'm waiting on it to come in.
Why do you think they were trying to isolate him?
The way, Clue, the same way you went on your little bitch fest about why didn't you call Cleta or Craig or
Agreed, Amy.
Chris. Let me use your word.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Motherfucker, I did on my live, and he refused to pick up the goddamn phone. But if you were watching my live like you claimed you were, you would have known that, right? But I'm the fucking liar, right?
Sharp.
Why is it all of a sudden you and leaders are pushing I'm a liar? Where the fuck did that come from?
Agreed. You think he's nuclear option now? I don't know. I'm interested to hear more about the trying to isolate him.
Do you not think that's why all of them are pushing? They want me to be the first one to put it out so then I can get sued?
I have seen that be a thing between him and Granny for quite some time. Not so much on the Clue and Cletus, but it makes sense that they would be pushing both Granny and Truth. That could be a possibility. And that's because Granny and Truth, if you go back to like the man card, or when they went after Jay, there is a weird dynamic between Granny and Truth, and it all revolves around the bullshit.
Oh my Lord. I guess y'all just don't get it. I'm saying it every fucking way I can. Y'all just watch the people that said they would always have my back go up on a panel and call me a liar. Tell me I'm mentally ill. All because they know the information that I'm telling is the truth.
And normally I would look it up for you and tell you how many times. I can't, though. Rumble doesn't have transcripts.
And they refuse to admit it. Why? Why, when they were saying all that shit on the panel today, Chloe and Cletus, were y'all so quiet?
I'm so glad, though, if Brittany continues, like, they'll run out of shit to do. I mean, they have to continue to escalate that hate, though, because that's the only thing that justifies what they're doing.
Why were y'all so quiet? When the question came up, I don't know if you were on the panel or not, but when the question came up, was there a safe word? And he said, safe word? No. Why didn't you step up and say that was a lie? If you respect me, if I've shown you nothing but loyalty, and you know that I've talked to you about coming out and talking about it because it's bothered me that goddamn much, why would you sit there and let him say no and not say a word? And I want to remind everybody, and then I'm getting off here. Do y'all remember about 2 weeks ago when Clue and Cletus were on my panel, and I talked about calling them, and I told everybody how I was on my breaking point, and I called them and I told them, listen, y'all know what it is. I don't know what to do. Do you remember both of them telling the chat that they told me to do what I needed to do and they would stand behind me? Do y'all remember that? For what it's worth, Clue loves you. Yeah, she does. Yeah, that's why she would tell me to go get fucked by a man. That's why she would tell me to go cry to my mama knowing she's dead.
This is so fucking fake because Alabama mama was over in Queens saying that she thinks he relapsed. Like, this is the fucking disgusting piece. You can go find Alabama mama's comments in Queen's comment section from last night, right before this, as she's sitting there saying she thinks he relapsed. These people are disgusting. If that's somebody you actually consider a friend, because that whole group, that's their crew. If you think your friend relapsed, you're not putting that in a fucking YouTube chat. You're checking on your fucking friend. Y'all are some shady ass motherfuckers.
Right. And that's why she would call me a liar when she was on the
I
phone.
can't stand
and knows
her.
It wasn't a lie.
Never
So,
have.
yeah,
She's a real lifer.
Yeah. Well, if you love me so much, can you grab this knife out the back of my back? I can't fucking reach
Oh, Kathy, the comments about his sobriety are just what you would expect them to be.
It's funny how y'all talk about how you're so sick and the hospital, the doctor has y'all on so much medicine, but it's me that's going crazy. Have y'all thought maybe that the medicine is fucking with y'all's heads? Giving you fucking amnesia? You can dish out the insults, but you can't take it back. I don't insult my friends. Hence the reason I didn't do it to them. And if you want to insult me, fine, but don't fucking lie. The people that know in here know what's going on. They know. I don't have to say shit to them. See, Clue thinks that she's got everybody on her side, but Clue, I'm going to tell you, there is a whole lot of people that know what you're saying is bullshit, and I'm not even going to stop anybody from putting it out. So your princess little world where you don't give a fuck about anybody or anybody's problems showed today. It showed today what you really meant by that. What that really means is you don't give a fuck about me. You don't give a fuck about one of these subscribers, and you don't give a fuck about yourself. So get the fuck out of here with how you like true crime, because it can't be both. And while y'all are sitting out here lying, I have the text message where Cletus told me that Katie didn't actually search and that it was a photo op, essentially.
Oh,
but I'm a liar, right?
Ouch.
The fuck are y'all doing?
Ooh.
Once again, is that $1,000 on the line for anybody that can prove you talking shit about a creator? Is it still on the line? Because if it is, I'd like to know so I can send you the Cash App. So you can send me the rest of the money for the shit that I've sold you and the $1,000 when I prove that you're a lying bitch. And Cletus?
No.
Fuck you, dude.
No, I don't think it's cool at all. Like, I don't know what's going on with him at all, but to do that and his people so publicly says a lot. A lot.
Be a friend of mine. Yeah. And you know what? You know what's so fucking crazy?
Uh-huh. He is, Lazy Wolf.
Yeah, y'all threw me under the bus. That's cool. Hey, Mazzy Pie, suck my dick and hug my balls. How about that? Y'all think the way I'm acting that I'm lying? Like what? You think I'm sitting here doing all this for days and I'm lying? Have you seen me laugh? No. Who was laughing? Queen was laughing. Clue was laughing. Cletus was laughing. Cheesy was laughing. All of it thought she was funny, right? Out of all those people, how many hours on the phone have you spent with Chris and Katie? To tell me that I'm lying about a conversation. So yeah, both my YouTube channels are down. Y'all can have YouTube. Jones, and congratulations. I'll give you that win because I don't want to give it to Cluminati. I'm not Detective John or Dago.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, Clue.
See, right here, I'm telling you, there's no coming back from this. There's no
Tell me
coming
that I'm
back
lying
from
about
this.
a conversation. So yeah, both my YouTube channels are down. Y'all can have YouTube. Jones, and congratulations. I'll give you that win because I don't want to give it to Cluminati. I'm not Detective John or Dago. Oh, wait, Clue. Is it you that like to take the men off social media? Become friends with them? Let them feel comfortable? And then stab them in the back when they least expect it, huh? Remember, I still have every fucking text message after the you and Dago breakup. It's cool. It's not like it's a fucking, sign or anything. I know what's going to happen. Cletus is going to go get on his computer. He's going to put everything together. He's going to do a whole timesheet. He's going to put it out, and everybody's going to run with it. And anything Truth puts out is a lie. Why? Because Jay for Justice and Nonsense have spent the last year and a half making it feel like everything I say is a lie. And who puts the final nail in the coffin, word for word?
Do what? Shut up. I have not spent a year and a half, dude. I started doing content in February. It's easy to go look at it, Truth.
I know what's going to happen. Cletus is going to go get on his computer. He's going to put everything together. He's going to do a whole timesheet. He's going to put it out, and everybody's going to run with it. And anything Truth puts out is a lie. Why? Because Jay for Justice and Nonsense have spent the last year and a half making it feel like everything I say is a lie. And who puts the final nail in the coffin, word for word? Oh, yeah. That's.
Well, by the way, Truth, elevated wanker. We didn't just say that. We proved that you were a liar. Go on.
The woman who has pretended to be my sister. Funny how you said it was the last nail in my coffin. You want to trauma dump on me that someone in your family had a heart issue? I was supposed to know that while I was laying in the motherfucking hospital? But I don't see you giving no grace on that, right? Funny. It's all fun and games, right? But then again, it was you, Clue, that said everybody's responsible for their own mental health. Don't ever blame you for it.
T, I can't take credit for that. Somebody else came up with that earlier, and it's so freaking awesome. Elevated wanker is perfect for this dude. Yay! I'm glad you took a nap. Oh, you missed a lot, Mercedes girl.
Yeah, Clue, remember that. Fuck everybody, but, your
hey,
man,
JJ.
kid, and parents. It's fuck everybody but your man, your kid, and your parents. You
I
made
don't
that
know.
very clear today.
So far, she's chosen to save Granny each time, so I don't know. I'm not sure.
When you left me standing out there by myself after the hours of conversations we've had about that very fucking situation. It's literally all right here. What are you doing? My wife texted you today, Clue. Oh, why? Oh, that's right, because you have a friendship with my wife. I allowed you to know and have a relationship as friends with my wife.
Oh, shit. Dr. Babe entered the chat, throwing the glasses and all.
Oh, why? Oh, that's right, because you have a friendship with my wife. I allowed you to know and have a relationship as friends with my wife. And you didn't even have the common decency to text her back. Not me. Her. Fuck you. Since you think so highly of her. And just for the record, let me tell you what she was going to say to you. If I can't talk to you, if it should work.
Trust me, Marcus, as a fellow cannabis user, We do not claim this guy. This is not cannabis. By the way, Marcus, did you see him throw his entire weed tray? That was cannabis abuse. Party foul.
If my husband can't talk to your man like that, bitch, don't you ever talk to my man like that. And if you don't believe me, she's in bed now because she has a real job. She's not a princess like that. But call her tomorrow. See how that motherfucking phone call goes. And see if you have that same energy with her once she has that conversation with you. Because remember, you don't have a problem with my wife. Right.
Isn't that crazy shit?
The only person on all of this internet I've ever allowed to have any type of relationship with my wife. And you couldn't even answer her message today.
Allowed. Fuck the patriarchy.
Tomorrow. See how that motherfucking phone call goes. And see if you have that same energy with her once she has that conversation with you. Because remember, you don't have a problem with my wife. Right. The only person on all of this internet I've ever allowed to have any type of relationship with my wife. And you couldn't even answer her message today. Yeah. Right. Right. That's wild. That's wild, dog. You said I've been trying to get myself in the middle of all this stuff with the pedo lover. You weren't even saying shit about it till I was out here talking about it. Nobody really was. I'm not going at it like I was.
Shit. Whatever. Yikes. Oh. Well, if this doesn't tell you all that that's what it's about, let's hear that regular speed so we can clip this. 113.40.
You weren't even saying shit about it till I was out here talking about it. Nobody really was. I'm not going at it like I was. But yeah, whatever.
Oh, I didn't go back far enough. Hold on. I want to get that in there because that is, you guys are fucking pathetic. And this tells you right here, this isn't what they cared about. They don't even give a shit about this. This pisses me off.
Wild.
And he touches the lenses to do it. Fuck.
You said I've been trying to get myself in the middle of all this stuff with the pedo lover. You weren't even saying shit about it till I was out here talking about it. Nobody really was. I'm not going at it like I was. But yeah, whatever.
There you go. You weren't even saying shit about it.
This is wild, man. When I woke up this morning, you couldn't have told me that today was going to go the way it did. You couldn't have told me that. How soulless can you be?
Agreed, Marcus.
Everything you sat on the phone and listened to, everything you know I've listened to, the literal hundreds of hours we've talked about this case, and you have the audacity to do what you did today and to say you don't recognize me.
None.
You're part of the reason why I am the way I am today. Because you and Cletus and Katie and Chris kept telling me multiple times, this doesn't leave this conversation. It'll hurt finding Sebastian. So yeah, I was y'all's useful idiot, thinking that in fact, I was your friend.
Oh, yeah, no. They're, no.
Y'all don't seem bothered at all because you're laughing. And I'm fucking over it. Why? Because I called 3 days pissed off about some shit that was going on because you told me that I could call anytime I needed to just blow off some steam. And I do that. And because you're not feeling good today, everything changes. Gotcha. I love the fact that I sat on your back porch with you, Clue, and talked to you about why I came to see you and Cletus in person and why it was so important that I saw y'all face to face. And I explained to you why I had a fear of having friends with people on social media. I explained to you the reason why. And you and Cletus both looked at me and said, well, you got our word. If we ever have a problem, we'll just deal with it offline. And if we can't come to a conclusion, we'll quietly go our separate ways out of respect. How'd that go?
Did you really think that was going to happen? Come on now. You know her better than that.
Yeah.
Oh, he says some crazy shit, though. I've got it clipped.
But I'll tell you what's going to happen now. BJ, you're welcome. Clue's going to turn, and it's going to be all, let's go after truth. Let's call him every bitch boy, everything, right? Because.
All right, Earth, I'll redirect to when I'm done. I have a little bit longer that I want to do, and then I will send him over to you.
That's what you call people you care about, right? You tell them to go get fucked by another man. Yeah. Good job. And Queen's just sitting over there like it all's cool. None of y'all batted an eye. None of y'all batted an eye. When UA messaged one of my people talking about I live 10 minutes from her, that I better shut up because she'll show up at my house and she hits hard. But I guess because she's a female, that's no big deal, right? Or the screenshot of her talking about driving by what she thinks my house and then argues with the person about how she knows I live there. Not a word. Nothing. Not a word. Not a word. She ain't worried about shit. How about that? She ain't worried about me at all. I promise you. She proved that today. And so did Cletus. Remember, I'm the only person that's ever driven, shown up at your house, not for any ill reason, but because I'm real enough to want to know who I'm fucking with when it comes to a case. And I told y'all that the day I met you in person. But I'm a bitch boy that needs to go cry to my mama, right? Right. Wow. You got people going over to Granny, telling Granny I was talking shit about her. Everybody can have whole ass fucking lives about me, but if I mention their name, oh, they're ready to come unglued. Queen sat over there and talked shit about me. What? Maybe still doing it now. But if she hears somebody say a single thing about her, well, you better expect to get a fucking DM and get interrogated about what the fuck you said. But you can sit over there and run with lies right now when you could have messaged me like you do any other time and asked me what the fuck was going on. Because you have, and I've been telling you what was going on. But you're sitting over there acting like you got no idea what's going on, Queen. Why? Shit's wild. Wild. And we know why you're mad, Queen. You're mad because of the Just Samantha thing, because that was the last message you sent me, which was a fucking book telling me how she's been around so long, so she couldn't have done anything. But Queen, I showed my chat exactly what was said. That you say that I said some threat to her. And that is a bullshit fucking lie. She said, isn't this the man that cried when they went to his TikTok and his Facebook? And I said, well, let's see if you cry if someone goes to your Facebook and posts it. I didn't say I'm going to go fucking do it. She made a specific comment about how I cried because someone went to my Facebook, which was, by the way, going and grabbing about my father's death, Queen. The crying, you're putting it together now? Who said I didn't text him? Who said I didn't text him? If only wishes came true. Chris and Clue and Cletus said I didn't text him. All right, I'm not understanding. Sorry, y'all. I didn't text him about what? Alabama mama. She made the choice to go live and do what she did. She made the choice to go on Queens and lie again. There ain't no
talking about Clue.
Yep. Like one thing I learned from Clue, once they show you who they are, believe them.
Ugh. Okay. I'm going to bump it forward because there's so much in this. Oh, wait. We're getting close. Never mind.
Yeah, you told her to text me? Yeah. Right. Well, I asked Cletus to text me anytime that he wanted this shit to stop. Yeah, I ain't got nothing. Nothing come through my phone at all.
Okay, let me bump it forward. Earth can cover whatever here. But there's some stuff he says that's really
Chat
important.
and said, "Oh, Clue must be your hand." Is he really married?
He gets going. He starts reading the comments.
All right.
This gets wild. We're going to cut out some of this.
Sorry, guys. I'm thinking. I'm not trying to be fucking quiet. Sure. I'll put some music on.
Okay, let me see.
Chat and said, he
"Oh
needs to
shit,
step away. This is a free app, not life." Well, I'm not like a heart attack or panic attack. Oh, is his wife home? Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
This was last night. So this is right after Queen ended her live last night. He popped a live and went on. So this is his 4th or something live from yesterday. So it would have been like 2 a.m.-ish.
Acceptable, right?
Well, let me tell you. Hold on. Because I woke up and started.
This is so insane. He needs to step away. This is a free app, not life. Yeah.
So this was going on at midnight my time. So what, 2 o'clock Central Time?
Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is a real boy.
3 o'clock in the morning, East Coast.
Who's really missing? And everybody keeps playing this fuck around game, and nobody wants to be honest.
Nope. Give me that. Hank, come here.
Oh, Tara Boom. Oh my God. I can say all the things. Okay, well, since you're listening, I never said Queen was anybody's handler. I was making a joke about when the Green Team said that Queen was everybody's handler. So soon we fucking forget a fucking joke. Because somebody came into my chat and said, "Oh, Clue must be your handler." And I said, "No." I said, Queen is whoever's handler. Because everybody says Queen is everybody's handler. But all of a sudden, it turns into something fucking I did wrong. It makes no fucking sense. No fucking sense. It was based on a fucking joke.
Hey, Kelly Cal.
Slam that fucking receiver the fuck down. Sandwich, suck my dick, bitch. Y'all are just fucking hateful.
Gatsby, thank you for the hiding in the Silver Star.
We should call him up and have an intervention panel. Queen, this is what you're going with, right?
Oh.
Right?
We should call him up. This shit's wild.
Wow. Fucking
an
wow.
Intervention. Bro. A bunch of strangers on YouTube getting him on panel to have an intervention. What the fuck?
We should call him up and have an intervention, huh? That's funny. We should call him up and have an intervention panel. LMAFO.
Yeah, look at all of the comments about his sobriety too. That's sandwiched. Do you expect any different?
Researching wounded narcissist de-escalation techniques.
There's spilled tea.
Spilled tea. Is this a relapse?
This is his people.
Like I said, you're verbally abusive. Truth. I never suck your dick, but keep showing your.
But we've been the problem, right?
Now, someone explain to me how this is okay. Obviously, they're watching, which is cool, or listening. But tell me how this is okay. I'm curious.
Oh, you guys do it to all of us, and you are fine with it.
That's wild, man. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, Queen, I was your brother yesterday, but today I guess I'm just a motherfucking piece of shit. It's wild.
Oh.
Because I can hear the music playing.
Yep, it's still coming at the end. We're almost done with this, and then I will do the surprise, and then we will be done. We got about 15 minutes.
They couldn't. That's cool.
Time for bed. We all tad. YouTube to crack a leak. Then why the fuck did he go live? Stop the bullshit. Cut it out.
No, I don't. No, I don't owe you to come on your motherfucking live when I'm live. You can come talk to me, but you don't own me, Queen. I don't have to come report to your fucking office. I don't have to report to your live and answer to you. Who the fuck? You could just as easily come over here as I could come over there. Don't treat me like I'm your motherfucking dog. Come pop a link then. The fuck? Who the fuck are you talking to? Like I'm your fucking dog.
He smoked 4 fucking days, nonstop.
I just wonder if maybe he's in a place right now where, like, I know I'm like this as a person, right? And if I do something or say something, like, you ever got in a fight with, like, I don't know, your significant other or a friend, and you, like, say all the things and you're in your head and you're like, man, like, it's too far. You know what I mean? There's no coming back from this. You know, like, I don't know. I just sit there and wonder, like, is that his mindset?
Lord,
To
now
where
I
he's
went
like, there's
too
no
far.
point talking to anybody. I don't know.
Man, it's wild.
Girl, I'm telling you.
It's wild that Clue is up there too. And man,
I mean, there comes a point where you're a grown ass fucking man, though. It's time to lock your fucking and get some sleep and then call your fucking friends. And no, Mama Angie, you're not going to sit in there and fucking gaslight the fuck out of us.
No,
No,
now
that
you're
ain't
going to
gonna
cuss
happen.
at my
Sorry.
person because they have a different opinion.
And ain't
What the
nobody
fuck?
starting shit. We're going and reacting off of what the fuck he said and did.
No, but
Don't
you're
play.
saying the wrong
Don't sit up
shit,
in this fucking
Queen.
chat and gaslight.
No, you're
You
saying the
fuck
wrong
on out.
shit. You even admitted you didn't watch my live. How the fuck are you able to
Now he's yelling at them over them.
talk
She
on
can
it?
go as hard as she fucking wants. I don't give 2 fucks. Crack that goddamn link, Mama Angie. Come up here and say what you got to say. Then.
Crack that
We're all
link.
fucking
Well, won't you come over here and crack a link then? Quit
This is
talking
our
to people
goddamn
like they're
friend. You're
fucking
fucking sitting here
dogs.
trying to tell us to stop. Nah, bitch. Nah, hell no. Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
A fucking sub that's trying to go hard for somebody you don't even fucking know.
And you're some fucking creator going hard
So
on
sit the
someone you
fuck
don't
back
know.
down, bitch. Where the fuck you belong?
How are you just gonna talk to somebody that disagrees with you like that? The fuck? And Clue just sitting there like, yeah, that's normal. She's
No,
one of
you said we
Clue's
was
people.
fucking lying, bitch. And you know that's bullshit. So cut the shit.
Wow, Clue, and you just sit there and let it go,
Lying
right?
about what, though?
Yeah, this is wild.
There's nothing to fucking lie about. We're fucking talking about what the shit he fucking said and did, period. You can go as hard as you want, but it's time to cut the shit.
Well, they come pop a link. How about that? Come pop a link.
God damn, he's fucking grown, just like we're all fucking grown.
Last night I was your brother.
It's true.
Oh, it is true, isn't it?
Grown.
Grown.
I'm telling you, this chat went wild. And there's some of the shit that's disgusting. They're your own people, right? These are your own people questioning your sobriety, all that. Like, that's fucking horrible.
Right? We all grown.
We're all grown as fuck. We're all
They cared about this person so much.
responsible for our own actions. We're all responsible for what comes out of our fucking mouths. We're all responsible for our own shit.
Oh, we're all responsible for what comes out of our mouth, and we're all responsible for our own shit. Gotcha. Completely understand now. My apologies. I somehow misunderstood what that meant. Okay. So you're right. Love it for you. I love it for you. You're right. We are all responsible for what comes out of our mouth. You are right. Thank you, Queen. Thank you for. I was wondering what I was going to do. I've been sitting here for, I don't know, 2.5 hours trying to figure out how I was going to handle it. And you just fixed it for me. Thank you. Because you know, you're right. Sometimes it is time to just grow up and be a man.
They do that so often, and the chat just flips. And then they expect somebody to come grovel over to them because they act like, oh, we're going to have everybody unsub. Fuck that shit. Who gives a shit? If they believe in this shit and go along with this shit and think it's okay, bye.
I'm so glad you pointed that out to me. Thank you. I don't think you know what you just did, respectfully, but you're right. Loyalty isn't as important as being a man. I got it now. I got it. Okay. So now that I know that loyalty is not as important as being a man, and a woman's going to tell me
Sure
that.
is.
Cool. So anything that I do in response now on my panel, tomorrow morning, probably, it's going to be, you won't be able to say a fucking word about what I show, about what I talk about. Don't say a fucking word about it. Because you just said it's time to be a man and it's time to grow up.
Oh, yeah. It starts in this one.
Okay. I'm glad at my age, which is older than you, you decided to tell me how I need to grow up. And since Clue just sat there and let you do all that talking, knowing goddamn well what you were saying is wrong, then I assume she agrees with you that it is time to grow up.
I don't know if she addressed anything around truth. Does anybody know if she addressed it this morning that they've made up? I'm not sure.
And be a man.
I haven't watched her yet.
Nobody. Don't hold nothing back that I know. No loyalty. Zero loyalty. I mean, that means zero. Even if I told you, you got it to my soul, no loyalty.
It's because they know what's
be a man,
coming.
right? I want to make sure that I understand what you're talking about. Right? Okay. Thank you for
She
making
didn't
that
address it at all, Nikki.
Thank you. Yep. Fine. Everything's good.
They were fucking emailing people, Tebow Michelle, about doing an intervention. Like, what the
Astrology
fuck?
for mystics. For the record, I let Seth know you were live. Well, then how did you know I was live? I've never seen your name before.
That's
Who sent you in here
Jen.
to see what I was talking about?
That's Jen, dude. Good
The
God.
fact that y'all think that I'm having a mental breakdown is what's so fucking interesting to me.
That's
The
their
fact that my
go-to,
people understand
dipshit.
that it's me having a hard time putting my thoughts into words because I'm so taken back by everything that's happened. And all y'all can think about is drugs and mental health. But then again, I'm a liar and I don't have autism. And y'all know enough about autism.
What have your people been doing to me? It's mental health. I'm losing my mind. I'm unhinged. I've gone crazy. And now what is your people doing? I'm on drugs. It's got to be meth. And then what did Kramit's song? Yeah. Come on, Truth. And you expected different?
But y'all
Shut
know more
up.
than someone who deals with it, who's allowed my audience to watch the good, the bad, and the ugly. And guess what? This is part of the ugly. But y'all just want me to turn the camera off so that people only see the good side of it, the superpower of it, right? And then you got those other people like, oh, he's using that as an excuse, but yet they never watch my show, so they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. And Queen, I'm sure you watch all my episodes, right? You're a loyal watcher, right? I'm sure you watched the entire show that you talked about today, right? You took the 6 hours to watch it. Or did you take what someone said to you? Or did you take a couple clips that were sent to you? Because I know Clue didn't have time to watch my 6-hour live, so I know goddamn well she don't know what I really said. So, you mind answering that for me since I'm a unhinged? Yeah. And for the record, you sat up there for at least 25 minutes talking about how I told everybody and how I was such a fucking piece of shit because I told everybody to go get a refund. And then when the person corrects you, you said, oh, yeah, I mean, I didn't say he did. The hell you didn't. The hell you fucking didn't. And then someone comes in to correct something else you're saying wrong, and you fucking nonsensed out on them, cussed them like a dog. You know what? That was one of Clue's subscribers. And Clue didn't even step in and say nothing.
Nonsensed out on them. What?
Everybody to go get a refund. And then when the person corrects you, you say,
Listen, you guys cuss yourselves out way worse than I have ever done.
yeah, I mean, I didn't say he did. The hell you didn't. The hell you fucking didn't. And then someone comes in to correct something else you're saying wrong, and you fucking nonsensed out on them, cussed them like a dog. You know what? That was one of Clue's subscribers. And Clue didn't even step in and say nothing. So I got a question for y'all. What the fuck is going on over there? Because I know this energy used to be Switzerland. But then when you were questioned about some fundraiser shit I don't know nothing about,
oh,
all of a
here we
sudden you
go.
became invested. And then I became your brother last night. Funny enough.
What did he just say? When you got questioned about some fundraiser shit, you became invested?
You know what? That was one of Clue's subscribers. And Clue didn't even step in and say nothing. So I got a question for y'all. What the fuck is going on over there? Because I know this energy used to be Switzerland. But then when you were questioned about some fundraiser shit I don't know nothing about, all of a sudden you became invested. And then I became your brother last night. Funny enough, you went to sleep, you woke up and decided I was an enemy. So did Clue, so did Cletus. I'm supposed to understand
Thank
that
you,
they were
Lauren.
sick for a day. But ain't nobody taking into consideration that I just spent 4 days in the hospital. But I'm still out here standing on what I believe. I'm still out here not folding. While literally half the people that used to support me and love Elevated Truth are over there in y'all's chats talking shit right now. All because y'all can't get your fucking information right. Or you might be like Clue and just decide to fucking lie. And it's crazy, Cletus, for someone that says anybody talks to my woman like that, I'll jump up there and tell you what it is. But you know I'm not lying, and you know I'm not saying any of it out of disrespect. It might be loud, and I might be pissed off, but you know damn well I'm not disrespecting either one of y'all. Don't make it any less bullshit.
Nobody besides him. Yeah, garden hoe. I don't buy it.
While y'all go lay down and sleep real
Fuck
well.
yeah.
You know the crazy guy over here? Yeah. I'm going to keep sitting here and trying to process what the fuck happened today. I just want some of y'all to know that if for some reason me and Clue and Cletus are going to work this out, I don't know how the fuck it'll happen, but there's going to be some of y'all that won't ever come in my motherfucking chat again. I promise you.
Ding, ding,
You fake
ding.
two-faced motherfuckers.
Told you. Taking names.
Y'all up there talking about some shit about Chris and Katie. And you ain't even going to keep it 100. You had the opportunity, man. You had the opportunity to tell the motherfucking truth. And now you got me up here telling someone that I got mad love for and respect that you are a fucking liar. And if I have to sit here all goddamn night and continually say, you're a fucking liar, I will. Maybe not in life, but in this situation right here, you are fucking lying. But if y'all just make me look crazy enough, then it all slides by, right? If you always got a patsy, you always got a way out. Ain't that right?
Oh.
Y'all gotta quit saying shit.
Oh.
But if y'all just make me look crazy enough, then it all slides by, right? If you always got a patsy, you always got a way out. Ain't that right? Man, y'all gotta quit saying shit around us autistic people. We remember everything. Everything. You don't give a fuck about nobody, man.
I disagree, Jay. I think a lot of this is real, but I think they're scrambling to keep him in check. I agree with Iced Out,
all
though.
these different medical terms. Maybe it's this, maybe it's that, maybe it's
This was just too good to pass up. Sorry.
fucking backstabbing friends. Maybe there's a real simple answer. Maybe it's not truth going crazy. Maybe it's truth stepping out away from everybody else and finally saying shit that for some reason seems to make sense to so many people.
Mm.
I know Purple Rain. I know. I saw
He's
Like I
broken
said,
off the leash.
My people know that I appreciate them. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think that I need to continue telling them that they
He claims he's got a contract,
know
Joe.
that. I try to, you know what I'm saying? I try to keep in mind that
I
do appreciate them. So
Yep. I think it's real too. I don't think this is
Yeah, that
staged
part.
and performative. There's too much said here that you can't come back from. And they're so worried about the audience and what it's done that
no,
he
the fuck she
says
doesn't.
so much shit.
She absolutely, she can ask. Sure. If you think that
But this shit, this like these live streams back to back like this show how fucking manipulative they all
I owe
are.
her something now? Do you think that's how this works? Like, you come do something for me now. I need to come report to your live as you're bashing the shit out of me. What happened the last time I went on Queen's Live? Does anybody?
Well, the other thing about those flashing lights is somebody mentioned something about him having seizures. Now, depending on what type of seizures he has, that flashing lights and stuff are a major trigger for some people with
Remember how
seizure
that one went?
disorder. Why? Why did he take his YouTube channel down?
No. She could have said no, the same way I did.
I noticed he said, though, he wasn't giving Clue that credit. So what's he saying? Clue's been taking other channels down? That was something that I caught earlier.
Easy word to use, but hard for some. Good. I don't know if you're saying that as like a thing towards me or you're saying it in general. But
I don't know. I don't know what type
this is
of
where people have run with the
seizures he
fucking
had.
crazy shit. I made it very clear I was not talking about Clue and Cletus's phone calls. I was
agree
talking
with that
about
a lot.
conversations. When I said Clue and Cletus, it's because they were on the conversations.
You think so? Just like he did before when he deleted his channel and ran? Oh, that's right. Yeah, they got that dollar. Well, he goes on in one of these to talk about how many subs and things he has. It's all about the money.
I don't know that I look like a fucking moron sitting here. You think I don't know that there are so many people laughing right now? You think I don't realize that?
You think? Could be. Oh, he's definitely just a jerk.
So you couldn't go on QBs and tell Clue. Go on QBs and tell Clue.
I wouldn't. I don't know. We'll have to find that part again, Lazy Wolf, and we'll have to listen to it again in one of the next streams because I want to pay attention to that. He said he wasn't giving Clue that, so I'm not sure what that means.
What?
Clue recorded her calls too.
Queen Bee went down?
No
When
shit.
she went down. Y'all, I've been right here the whole time. Y'all can't say nothing about me doing that.
Clue does. Clue does.
Texas Bonnet. Please don't speak for everybody. Respectfully, okay? Worried about what? Like, I don't understand. Y'all keep saying worried.
Yeah, they make way more on his. He's got like 3,700 gifted paid subscriptions, and he's got 2,700 subs. I agree, Joe. Agree with that.
I'm just saying, Clue, if you didn't do any of the things that I said and you ever respected our friendship, put the live back up from earlier. Because you said it.
So he's just got his channel hidden. 3,700 at $5 a pop. That's crazy.
I know it's giving me problems, Mama Angie. I'm fine.
She said she's making 4 times.
I'm good, I promise you.
Yeah. Well, they have some whales.
No one wants
That's what they call them.
Missy, I appreciate you, man, but no one wants to listen to what it is. Well, it's not that I don't get sued, although that's a big part of it, but it's also so I don't say something that's used back against me because I said it the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, Nikki, a lot of people have pointed that out. It's really
if you think
strange.
for a minute that I've enjoyed any piece of having to go against Clue, like what?
That's what they call them, Remy. I was like, what?
So, and here's the crazy thing, right? Here's how this works. She said it herself, and she's right. This was the nail in the coffin for my channel. She said she can't recognize the person I am now. Okay.
Oh, this is the part. Okay, this is the last part I really care
If
about.
I'm gonna be honest with you, though, since we're just gonna keep it honest and shit, you ain't the same Cluminati you were when I met you either. You've turned into a pretty evil, pompous ass motherfucker. You weren't this way when I first started following you. So if you want to talk about changing, and we've talked about this in private, so don't act like it's crazy.
He throws her right under the bus.
When you started going at BJ, you changed everything. You changed everything about yourself. So I'm not the only one that's changed. I know. Oh, kind of like they did for all of Clue's live and all of Queen's live. They kept it private. Now I'm supposed to keep it private. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Why y'all expect?
Sorry.
Please just keep this stuff private. Oh, kind of like they did for all of Clue's live and all of Queen's live. They kept it private. Now I'm supposed to keep it private. Okay. Why y'all expect something out of somebody else y'all don't expect out of your own other creators? I heard a lot of people the last couple of days. Who did I hurt, Beach Life? Who did I hurt?
I felt that right there. You've hurt so many people. What the fuck? They do that. Beach Life has done the same thing to me.
Who did I hurt from my office? genuinely curious. People are too selfish on this app to get hurt. Wow. Pretty ballsy statement.
Right? I am too, Bear. We're eavesdropping on a private conversation. Like, is this happening? Right,
Maybe
Fawn?
so, smart assassin. Maybe so.
They're hurt by a lot of
Maybe
irrelevant shit on YouTube. That's
But
when
I
it
know
gets
that.
crazy. It's like, what?
Y'all keep wanting me to fucking think like Clue thinks or think like Queen thinks. My brain don't work like neurotypical people, and that's why my channel is the way it is, and that's why we have positioned the way we have over here. But these YouTube channels that just started, fucking covering shit because they think they know something, have no fucking idea what this channel's about and what we do over here.
No, we don't. You lie a lot.
As I'm sitting here with my audience, I've got a lot of autistic adults in here, and we
So
talk
far,
our way
Lady
through things.
Starfire. Yeah.
And unfortunately, people can't differentiate between when I'm trying to talk through something in my head or with my audience, between talking through something and accusing someone of something, because the people aren't used to what we do in here, so they just come in and screen record and then run off with it.
Right, because we don't understand what you're doing. So we don't watch enough context to see it. Right. Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Ugh.
It makes it where you don't even want to come on here and be a part of nothing.
What did you think you were a part of? What?
I'll drop you a link. I'll drop the. Sure.
Okay.
I guess anytime's better than no time.
Cletus has entered the chat. The lights go out. When the lights go out. Gyps, which thank you for the hiding and the treats. Miss Twatty Waffle, thank you for being a member for 10 months.
Here. All of that was on social media.
Thank you for your continued support, Miss Twatty Waffle.
Ain't no reason to just, I know I got you. No, I know Cletus, but everybody was like, no, I'll do it offline. He ain't gonna do that. Well, he'll do it right here. I know how Cletus is. He ain't about to just run away into private. He'll be on in a minute.
Oh, he's upset. Oh.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Well, it's been a day. That's for goddamn sure.
Ain't it? Been a few of them.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess what I'll do is just maybe I just need to be quiet for a minute and let you talk, or I just don't want to talk over you and get to yelling again. So you let me know how you want to, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not being a smart ass. I hope you know that. Like,
No, I got you. I mean, and I look, in all fairness, I'd prefer, because we are friends, to have this conversation off the internet. You know what I mean?
I would, but Blue kind of threw that out the window, bro.
How so?
Because she took it to the internet.
Mm.
And then she took it over to Queen's. And then Queen lied several times. Maybe she doesn't know she lied, but she did.
Look, I ain't gonna talk about Queen. I come up here to talk. I come up here to talk to you about me and you.
That's cool.
And that's
we could talk about.
I ain't going to talk about the panel that we were just on, trashing and dragging you. Okay.
That. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying that, like, you asked why, and I'm explaining.
I got you. I get what you're saying. I ain't trying to interrupt you. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I would prefer me and you talk off the internet, because, like I said today, man.
Quick. Off the internet, off the internet, off the internet.
And what pissed me off today is you're live and you're hollering, right? And you told me you were live, and then you start hollering.
Yeah,
and I'm just saying,
I was in a whole nother room. I said I'm on live and pointed to my office.
Well, bro, I couldn't see that. The shit went. I'm trying to get out of the room, right? I don't. That's why I'm saying I would prefer for me and you to have this conversation offline, get the shit said and squashed.
I mean, you
know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you and I could do that, but no, Glue damaged me and my channel horribly today, like horribly, and I don't know how I'm supposed to recover.
Clue damaged my channel.
I don't. That's why I'm saying I would prefer for me and you to have this conversation offline, get the shit said and squashed.
I mean, you
know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you and I could do that, but no, Glue damaged me and my channel horribly today, like horribly, and I don't know how I'm supposed to recover from her, bro. I mean, she literally told me to go get fucked by Seth, bro.
She was pissed. I mean, look, dude, I'm not, listen, let me finish. You said what you said. Let me finish. I get it. People say shit. They're fucking hot. It is what it is. If we're friends, the best way to handle that shit and get it fucking handled is offline and then figure out how to move forward.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Since you're talking about me right now?
Yeah.
I'm not no sappy person. I'm not no bitch made motherfucker, but I am going to say this. And I think you need to hear it. And I don't give a damn who else hears it. I don't call you my brother lightly, bro. My blood brother is gone. I don't know what's going on with you.
Here goes damage control.
But it would be nice to have a conversation with you so we could try to figure it the fuck out. Because I don't say that shit lightly.
I appreciate what you just said.
It's a telenova.
Yes, I will call, but
it's fucking ridiculous.
I've tried to have conversations with you, and you always tell me, I don't want to hear it, deal with it, you're an adult, blah, blah, blah. So
the damage control, I think, is kind of scripted, but I don't believe the rest is.
How am I supposed to have a conversation with you when you
They're in
literally
panic
said
mode
on your show tonight that you don't give a fuck about anybody
No.
but your daughter, your parents,
I say that.
and Cletus? And like that hit a lot of people really fucking hard because it's like, wait, what?
Okay, this is so fucking pathetic.
I will call, but I've tried to have conversations with you, and you always tell me, I don't want to hear it, deal with it, you're an adult, blah, blah, blah. So how am I supposed to have a conversation with you when you literally said on your show tonight that you don't give a fuck about anybody but your daughter, your parents, and Cletus? And like that hit a lot of people really fucking hard because it's like, wait, what? What the fuck is that? And I'm just being honest. And if you don't think I'm getting like the chat went fucking nuts. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know what's going on. Y'all keep putting it on me like I'm going crazy. And what it is I'm having a hard time getting out what y'all know I know in my head without being disrespectful.
You guys could be right. I just don't buy it. The damage is done, but maybe they had an alternative. We'll see how it goes. We'll see.
And
because you got, if these three all make up, then you've got a lot of the subs of queens. I mean, oh, queen and granny subs. Ooh, huh? You guys might be onto something. I don't know. I don't buy it, but
and said, hey, I'm really fucked up over this. And both of y'all told me if you feel like you need to speak on it, speak on it. And I said, I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna be standing on my own.
But listen,
hold on.
Yeah,
both of y'all said, I give you my word, you won't stand by yourself.
And what did I do yesterday? What did I do yesterday?
On Granny's panel this morning.
What did I do this morning?
I can only tell you what I know.
Too.
I don't know.
I
know
think
that
it's damage
on the panel
control.
this morning, Granny said that Chris never was sexually inappropriate with her. Okay, but the whole reason for me and Granny having that conversation was because of her complaining about Chris being sexually inappropriate with her.
So what am I supposed to do about that?
She was dethroned a long time ago.
Conflict.
Right. It's not you on that. I'm leading up to it, right? Then the code word. It's not true.
I know. Olap, it's true.
Sorry, bro. You're gonna tell me right here to my face it's not true?
I'm not going to confirm it. I'm not going to deny nothing. We and you need to have a fucking conversation off this internet. You got to understand, man. Yesterday morning when you called and you literally ended the call, you said, fuck it, I'm going live. I don't even remember what the fucking beginning of the conversation was because she called you because I'm texting you going, bro, what the fuck is going on?
Oh,
tell me I'm lying. I texted you and I'm freaking the fuck out.
I've already said this. That's the thing. You went, Clue went on. I don't know who told Clue whatever she was told. But she didn't see me say any of that because it didn't happen.
Say any.
But we also know that he can cry on command too.
What?
I never said shit about Clue. Negative. Never said shit about you. Negative. Matter of fact, I spent 15 or 10 minutes telling the people, do not blame Clue. Do not blame Cletus. Do not blame Queen. I'm doing this on my own.
You don't
notice he didn't mention Granny.
I think we need to take. I know. I get it. I think we need to take this conversation offline, bro. I'm just saying.
Right,
like,
that's fine, but Clue should have done that before she drugged my name. Y'all are the only people I've ever goddamn trusted. I literally feel knives all up and down my back, and then she laughs
Yeah.
After saying I needed to go check with my mama or go holler at my mama.
I didn't say that.
She said, here's what she said, because I heard you earlier, right? I heard you. I went back and I was listening to you live that you're on right now, and I heard a few things, and it is what it is. I ain't sitting here getting fucked up about it. We can talk about it offline. But I went back because she said this and that, and I'm like, fuck, to be honest, this whole goddamn 2 days is a blur. I don't even know what she said. I went back and I recorded the whole fucking thing of her rant. So I could get real clear what she said, and so that I could have it without putting it back up. You know why we can't put it back up. You know.
Why can't you put it back up?
I mean,
why can't they put it back up?
And
mine was up for 3 days, and I stood on that. Like I did.
I mean, and that's
what's so important that they can't put it back up?
But
irregardless, I have somewhere that I upload my shit, and if you want the fucking link, I'll give it to you. But I can tell you, I didn't say anything about your fucking mom truth.
Well, you did, but not in a negative way. What she said was both your parents are deceased.
No, before that, she said when she said to me to go fuck Seth, she said and go cry to your mama. Is what she fucking said.
Did you hear that?
Okay, maybe she did. I'll have to go back and listen to it. I mean, we can listen to it and pick it the fuck apart and argue about it.
But that's when I called you. I called you at the moment she said that. What I said on the phone, which we just got to argue, and I guess you thought I was in front of the camera. What I said was, what the fuck is she bringing my mom into this? She knows better than that, bro. That's when I called you. That was what that call was about.
Well, you called me and said she lied. You said hold on, let me finish, please. You said she's lying. She said, or why am I the only, or you said,
God, why is his mic so loud?
Why was I the only one that was blocked? I said she blocked both of y'all. You said no, she fucking blocked me. No. You wasn't in the room where you wasn't even where you could hear me and him talking. I'm telling you what he said to me.
I did say that. Absolutely.
Right. And then whatever happened.
His audio is peaking, and then you turn it down and you can't hear.
Happened after that, I don't remember because we were both fucking hollering.
100%. But where I say the lie is the message that Clue sent me almost an hour later after we had gone back and forth and said.
Now they're bitching about being blocked in Discords. So this doesn't go on for much longer. Like, yeah.
I just blocked
it's weird.
Her. So no, she didn't block us both at the same time. I was pissed that she blocked me before she talked to me.
Well, she also thought she blocked you for 7 fucking days, and you were in there this afternoon, or at least I think.
Bro,
I don't know.
It was
a fucking dog, bro. I'm sorry.
I understand that. I understand that.
I was sick as a dog.
But from my point of view, right? You came out here and you said, and you know how I am. I'm not even trying to be a dick. I take everything for exactly what someone says.
I get it, man. But
okay.
You got.
They don't.
Really.
It's like a lie. What do you mean you didn't do it?
They don't even know.
So for me, it's like, no. You didn't block us both at the same time. I had to call you and then talk to you and message back and forth. When I finally blocked her is after I told him, fuck it, I'm done. I'm going live.
Well, hold on, because I think what you're looking at is wrong. I blocked both you and Crimson because that's who I saw you arguing with. The message that you're talking about I sent you is an hour later, like you said, I blocked you in Discord. That's what I was talking about.
That might be true.
I blocked you and Crimson Moon at the exact same time because Crimson starts blowing up my fucking DMs the minute I did it.
And look, I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but I know the 5 Canes is in the chat. And I know there's...
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, they went hard as fuck. And I was still trying to keep my head above water and like debunk their shit as it was going. That's right. I forgot. I was sick as fuck. They didn't give a fuck. And they tried lying that I was ignoring them. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good memory, Kathy.
Somebody that you really fucking think a lot of, and they're telling you the same thing I am, man. Please end this life.
I've kept all of that shit out of here. I mean, you guys knew I was sick and stuff. I was open about that, but...
And let's talk.
We can do that. But here's the thing. This is why I haven't. Because I want people to see that people can talk shit out. But
they did.
I just don't... If we jump off here, everybody's going to say, oh, see, it's behind the scenes.
Oh, look at this.
And I know there's somebody that you really fucking think a lot of, and they're telling you the same thing I am, man. Please end this life. And let's talk.
We can do that. But here's the thing. This is why I haven't. Because I want people to see that people can talk shit out. But it's fine. I just don't. If we jump off here, everybody's going to say, oh, see, it's behind the scenes shit. They're trying to cover shit up.
Man, fuck what these people say, man. What's more important, what these fucking people say to you about you or your fucking friends? Why you think I'm fucking up here? We get off a Queen's panel. I've been hot off.
You guys are right. They piled on me hard when I had pneumonia and I was sick as fuck.
Fucking evening because me and you were fucking hollering at each other. I've been hot all fucking evening because I don't know what the fuck is going on with my goddamn friend. And we get off of Queens and I turn you on and I see you sitting up here and I'm like, man, I'm sitting here literally about to go to bed and I'm like, I can't fucking leave my goddamn friend up on the motherfucking internet like that. That's why I'm up here, dude.
All right.
You can't leave your motherfucking friend up on the internet like that. You just got off a panel, sat there and helped everybody trash him. I think there was like 1,200 people in Queens just fucking trash him. But now you can't leave your friend up on the internet. Shut up, Cletus.
I'll get off. We'll talk tomorrow. We don't have to talk tonight. Y'all go to bed. I'm jumping off here. Let me say bye to them. You got a good point. All I wanted y'all to do was have a conversation with me. Literally, this whole time.
This is like a toddler.
I've been literally saying,
man, look,
I didn't know she was up on Queens. I had no idea.
Nope.
That's all the fuck we've been saying is we need to have a conversation where it ain't fucking hollering and then the phone ain't getting hung up on one end or the other. Fuck, man.
Right. But y'all know that I have the respect I do for you. So when you call me a bitch boy, you're acting like nonsense. When you start acting like people that I despise, then I start getting upset. Right? You start hitting buttons.
Why is it I live rent motherfucking free in these motherfuckers'
Whether
heads?
you meant to or not, that you know is my friend Clue, or really having a hard time with right now, and you know that off of here, and you use both of those buttons, and it fucking rocked the shit out of me. I'm just being honest with you. That's why
Honestly,
I responded the way
I don't
I did.
remember saying that, so I'd have to hear me say it.
You said it. I mean, what he's saying.
She did the exact same thing when I was like, you said these. And she's like, I don't recall saying that. I'll have to go back. And I was like, you said these things.
I don't know if it's word for word, but it ain't
exact same fucking thing.
far off. I just listened to it just a little bit ago, right? Like it is what it is.
And you know what? We'll talk tomorrow. Thank you for coming up and at least letting me know that you give a fucking.
Don't be a nonsense.
I'm not having a mental breakdown.
Fuckers.
I'm literally, we'll talk, but it's not a mental breakdown. And I'm not relapsed and I'm not any of that shit.
Well, let me ask you this. I think you need to look back at the beginning of this because when I come in here earlier to listen to what the fuck was going on with you, I heard you say something about that. I don't think you used the word breakdown or you were talking about some type of struggling. I'm just saying, man, we can talk about it offline, honestly.
Right, but what I said was about getting my words out correctly because I don't want anybody to use what I say against me because I say the wrong word and I'm trying to describe something. That's what I was talking about. But we can talk about offline. I appreciate for real. We'll settle this one way or the other, just having a conversation, right? But thank y'all for coming up here. And I'm going to talk to them for a minute and then jump off here, but not about this. So.
All right, man.
Thank you, Clue. Thank you, please.
All right, man. See you.
Peace.
Don't be a nonsense. You really think it's fake, Jay? I don't think so. I really don't. I think this is desperation of damage control. He's been used by them. He's been a puppet on a string by them. All of that shit he ran with to expose you was handed to him. Like every single thing he's done. And then they didn't even help him on any of these things.
All three of us to have a night's sleep before we have a conversation. So that's why I said what I said about we can talk tomorrow.
Okay, I'm going to bump it forward. So then it gets weird. He actually ends up calling, mutes the chat, plays music, and ends up calling. Like you can see him and Cletus talking, but he's muted the entire time. It's fucking weird as hell. Then he comes back.
We've probably done 30K in giveaways.
Oh, God. Then he pats himself on the back. But I just want to play this real short end piece, and then we're going to play the 5-minute little Queen, listen up.
Absolutely relay it to law enforcement. They knew that before we ever started having conversations. So, you know, it is what it is. Anyway.
I do agree that he has said publicly over and over again that everything he knew had been sent to law enforcement. Nobody should be shocked by that.
I hope y'all have a good night. Let me see who's on. Let's send y'all somewhere. And if y'all think by chance that somehow drama sells, it doesn't. This shit murdered my day. It murdered my motherfucking day. So, no, it does not. But it was an absolute real day. But I hope y'all have fun watching everybody talk so mad about me tomorrow because I'm such a piece of shit. Anyway, guys, I appreciate Cletus and Clue coming up here.
Mind you, at this point in time, Cletus is now in the chat. I actually recorded some of this. I set it up to screen record when I went to the bathroom and fell asleep with it. And Cletus, I looked at the chat this morning of what I got, and Cletus is in there telling this dude after their little conversation, well, don't worry, dude, we drug fucking nonsense. Like, yeah, fuck nonsense. What the fuck? I don't even give a fuck about what Clue says at all. It's pathetic. Some bar bitch ran into my chat yesterday and said, you send everything on Dark Horse to Clue and Cletus. Yeah, bitch, everybody knew that. I said it publicly. That bitch is crazy. I didn't hide that either. Good one, though. Like, late to the party.
And
you ain't going to tell on me. I told on myself a long fucking time ago.
Actually, not really even folding or anything like that. Just saying, all right, dude, we need to talk. And thank you for giving a fuck enough to do it before you.
He talks all sorts of shit about me in that little skipped over section. It's fucking insane.
To bed, because y'all already know without me saying shit online, I respect y'all for reasons that have nothing to do with social media.
Oh. This is so weird.
Guys, I'm going to send y'all to Ismac.
I respect y'all. That has nothing to do with social media.
I think I'm going to, I might take tomorrow off. I might take tomorrow off. Will y'all do me a favor when y'all go into Ismax? Will y'all please cleanse your fucking energy? I have been an energy vampire of y'all today. I apologize for that. That's not a good feeling either. And hopefully, good night, y'all.
Weird. Okay, buckle in. Last one. Queen, I hope your run tellets are here. Everybody ready? This is the last thing I got for you today.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
All right. Special message for you, Queen.
Have one fucking snake that turns on you, and next thing you know, you got motherfuckers like Patty's weird fucking ass. I want my $188 back. Right. Weird bitch.
So remember, Queen has been offering refunds. But this is a reminder that if you ask for refunds from Queen, this is what's going to happen. Because, you know, how dare somebody ask for a refund that she said she would give?
Queen, since you keep bringing my name up and lying on me, I've been forced to tell the truth about you.
Here we go. Hold on. These are all her breakdowns. She went through and broke it all down. And you can go and look at, oof. You'll be able to stop and pause it if you want. Patty asked for $188 refunds. And I want you to think about what you are seeing and how Queen's treating her.
The total of the YouTube memberships and super chats is $4,296.84.
Look at this.
The total of the Cash App sent from me to Queen is $2,386. $296.
You did. You've been very kind.
The total of the PayPal sent from me to Queen is $1,233.21. Now, let's do some math. The total of the memberships and super chats is $4,296.84. The total of the PayPal is $1,233.21. The total of the Cash App sent from me to Queen is $2,396 for a grand.
No, this is Patty. This is Patty. Patty the shitbag. This is Patty speaking.
Total of $7,926.05. Let's subtract the $188 donation refund that I requested because of your continued slaps in the face to the community is $7,738.05 to you. What you gave back to me was 2% of what I ever gave to you. I'm only going to include one gift that I sent to you, Queen, from Amazon, and I'll include the receipt and the picture. I cannot believe that you still use that lamp in your deck maxing videos. You would think it has bad juju. If I were you, I'd go ahead and burn it.
Yep, sure does.
What I gave to you, Queen, was out of the kindness of my heart. You know that. I did care about you and the kids.
Sure did. She sure
But
did.
if I'm a shitbag, what does this make you?
A shitbag.
To wind it all up, Queen, I'm sure you're not going to let things go from here. I'd like for you to, but just in case you don't want to, I have so many screenshots of my own and others. Proof that we weren't safe in your Discord from creeps, from grifters, from doxers. I won't say who the doxer was, but there was a...
Ooh, I wonder who the hell the doxer was. Let's hear that again.
And others. Proof that we weren't safe in your Discord from creeps, from grifters, from doxers. I won't say who the doxer was, but there was a doxing of a close friend of mine in that Discord the day that we left. So I guess the ball's in your court. Do whatever you want to do. But this is my proof that I'm not a shitbag. Are you?
Yes, ma'am, she is. Patty, you didn't deserve that at all. So the point of this is Patty genuinely, thank you for being so brave. Patty genuinely supported Queen Bee. She asked for a refund of $188. That's it. $188 is what she requested back. Queen said there would be no questions. Send me your refund request, your information, and I will send it back to you. She has drugged Patty, called her names, said horrible things about her almost daily. maybe not every live stream, but pretty much she has mentioned something about Patty since. She has been absolutely horrific to Patty. And she asked for $188 back out of thousands of dollars that she supported her with. Thousands of dollars of support. And this is how she has been treated. So, for anybody that is thinking about asking for a refund, just be warned that she has no boundaries. I don't want you to end up like Patty being drugged either, but I'm not discouraging you to ask for refunds. Do whatever you need to do. It's the principle of it. It's the principle of this. This is absolutely ridiculous how Patty's been treated. And when I say I even know how much genuine care and support Patty gave Queen, and this is just one person. One person. Laura, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Patty, you deserve better, and everybody else deserves better. This is why, and it's not, Patty wasn't who reached out to me, so don't get that twisted. But the people who have reached out to me, very similar stories and even worse treatment for the last few months, berated, and we're talking large amounts of money that she promised receipts. Yeah, it's a lot, and you don't deserve it, nor does anybody else. Yeah, it's crazy, but Patty and everybody else deserves better. And this is why we will not stop asking about the receipts, because we know you won't show them. Like you said, you're not woman enough to stand on your word. You're not woman enough to actually follow through with what you promised your community and other communities that showed up and supported you. That's that. So, with that said, out of all of those thousands of dollars, she asked for $188 back. That's it. She wasn't trying to take back all of the things that she had done or anything. And look how she has been treated. You're welcome. Absolutely. I'm sorry that this is happening. You deserve better. And that's the way it is. Yeah, Blissful, the thing about it is there's a manipulation and complete lies. There's support out of the kindness of people's heart. And then there was support for a legal fund that she promised people receipts on. Patty didn't ask for all of her support back. She asked for $188 out of thousands of dollars. I think you see the difference. And Queen Bee continues to do this and lie and manipulate people. Don't be foolish. Love you too, Miss Leah. All right. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I will be sending you over to Earth now. And that would be where you're headed. Yeah, Blissful, you're missing the point here of what is happening. Queen Bee told people if they wanted a refund of the legal fund, that's what was instructed. You're missing the point of what this is. There is a separate situation. She's not asking for the support back that she gave Queen. She asked for the legal fund support for $188 back, which was promised people that they would have transparency and receipts. Don't misconstrue it. Completely different situations, and we're not going to muddy the water here. Queen promised people receipts. And then when she said that she was no longer going to do that, she said, if you want a refund, reach out to me. There will be no questions asked besides provide this, and this is what it is. That's what happened. And ever since then, she has been drugged. You don't tell people to ask you for refunds. Then when people do, treat them like absolute dog shit. That's the way it is. Major situation. So, and extremely fair. Nope, McLovin, I can see you. So there's that. All right. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Exactly. Yeah. Coco, that's a huge part. Patty would have never put this out if she had just been refunded that small amount and then left alone. Instead, she was trashed. Absolutely. She's been trashed almost every live stream since. So that's that. And she continues to. It's bullshit. Sorry, McLovin, I haven't really been paying attention that well. But absolutely, Patty. To you and everybody else, because I know there's others in the chat that are probably in the bushes. You are seen, you are heard, and we're not going to back off at all. The way she has lied and manipulated everybody, not going to happen. So, Patty, do you want me to drop the link or do you want me just to have them clip it out of this? Which is your choice? Whichever is your preference. I can have them clip this, or if you want me to drop the link for it. Thank you guys. I know it was a longer one today, of course. Well, my streams are always long. What am I talking about? Okay, I will for sure. I'll drop it, the link for it. Give me a second. Look, I'm not going to tolerate any harassment of her either. You harass Patty. Ooh. Ooh. Not happening. Thank you, Anonymous. All right, you guys, good night. I will see you. I probably will see you for a little bit at Earth, but then I've got to go to bed. Yeah, there's the link for it. It'll be up shortly. She will unlist it and got it or get it up for you guys. So, all right, you guys, have a good night. See you soon and have a safe travels. Get your armbands on for the flight. Bye.